Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, and welcome to session 2 of Æthelweald Feld Academy. Thank you all for joining me this afternoon. For stream, I will not be responding to chat as much, if at all. I don't want to break immersion for myself or my players, so please understand that, but I will keep an eye on you. Before we get into it, I would like to make an announcement that there is currently a type of competition going on wherein the top 4 gift subbers of this month for the whole of September will receive the chance to play in a one-shot run by me. I will be writing it, I will be hosting it here on stream, and I will be running it for you. It will be level 6, and there was one more thing. It'll be about 4 to 5 hours, so about the same length as one of these sessions. And yeah, you can enter that by just simply gifting some subs. So that's there for the whole of September. Without further ado, let's go over to my players. I hope they are behaving themselves. Hello.
I was that. Hello.
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 Hello. Greetings.
So, for an easy inspiration, who would like to remind us what happened last session briefly?
All right. So
We-
our classmates or like our dorm mates met together. Got introduced to most of the people in our own dorm, including some people from the other dorm. And then we had a big old party where most of the party members fucked.
This is true.
There was also a fight at the end.
Yes. To note,
Ultimate
those
fight.
of you that got laid at freshers did gain rep for that.
Epic. Do
Very
we have a
cool.
way of do we track our own rep? Or do you
No,
do it
I'm
for us?
I'm tracking your rep. You'll
Well,
start
we-
noticing how people.
We got rep as sluts.
No. That's not it at all. Melody did also gain a little bit of rep for basically DJing.
Yeah.
Nice.
She doesn't even know that.
No.
So we all.
Well,
so we all
nobody knows that, but yeah. In the
While
long
you
run, you'll
fucked,
start.
I studied the loot.
Oh my god.
In the long run, you'll start noticing that people will maybe treat you differently if they don't know you initially, or even if they do. So, anything else to add to that?
We met the combat teacher
Mhm.
who fucking scared the shit out of all of us.
Good. She's meant to.
Terrifying.
Let's see. Besides, individual character stuff, nothing much
I don't
happened
remember
other
being
than...
afraid. I remember being annoyed and then turned on.
There was a arm wrestling. There was a fight.
You cannot sleep with the teachers.
Yes, I know.
But what
Doesn't
if
mean
the
you
teacher
can't
gets
wish.
fired?
But then you had to put this fucking Lady Demetrask-esque fighting teacher in front of us. You're really testing that.
Well, yeah, of course the teachers here are going to be extraordinary.
But now we're in, I guess the stadium gym, kinda.
But what if
Oh
the
yeah,
teacher
about to
gets-
get our entry speech.
Yes.
Aye, but what if the teacher gets fired and joins our party? And it's our
It's
age.
not going to happen.
So this is not Final
Promise
Fantasy
you.
8.
That's Shenan's prank. She gets a teacher fired.
Get pranked, idiot.
I
You're
can't
fired
sleep
now.
with the teachers, so all I have to do is make them not teachers.
Yeah, I'm very upset with you guys. Okay. Yes, you're in an outside kind of courtyard area, and
Ooh.
the headmaster has just revealed themselves to you and welcomed you, and you're about to get the full speech. So let me take you back over there.
Wow.
Authority figures.
Yes, all the teachers for the first year.
Melody casts silence.
Do you want to be expelled immediately?
Speedrun of a dying campaign.
Not dying, just expulsion.
Same thing.
Okay.
I'm okay. I'm not doing that.
Okay, Hermione.
What the fuck?
Leviosa, not Leviosa.
Oh, was expelled. And yes, I did say that with Uwu twang.
Whoa.
Was. Okay.
I mean, they made the gun edit of Harry Potter. Now they just have to make the uwu edit.
Harry Potter and the
Also,
Chambers left.
Isaac
Yeah.
and Grand, you get the inspirations for
Oh,
the
shit.
intro.
Just like in school, I helped for 10% of the group project and took all of the rewards.
Not all of it. So you did like half the recap, so it's fine. Last session was mostly just socializing, mixing, so there wasn't too much to recount. But yeah, okay. So we start. The headmaster has just come out, the heels clicking as they walk gracefully and elegantly, power very evident in how they present themselves and hold themselves. And they open their arms out to all of you, welcome you, and then they begin their speech. Ladies, gentlemen, and gentlemen, esteemed faculty, and most importantly, our bright and promising first-year students, I stand before you today as the proud headmaster of Æthelweald Feld Academy, a place unlike any other in the realm. Æthelweald is not just a school, it is a haven of knowledge, power, and unity. Today marks the beginning of an incredible journey for you all, as you step through our enchanted gates into worlds of magic, combat, and academia. First and foremost, let me extend a warm welcome to our new students. You have been chosen to be here, or have chosen to be here, because you possess a unique spark, a potential for greatness that we are excited to nurture and cultivate. Æthelweald Academy is not for the faint of heart, but for those who dare to dream big and work diligently to turn those dreams into a reality. Together, we will learn the ancient arts of magic, unlocking the mysteries of the arcane, and harnessing its power for the betterment of the world. We will train in the ways of combat, for the path to wisdom often requires the strength to protect and defend, and of course, we will pursue rigorous academics, for knowledge is the foundation upon which all great deeds are built. You have to mute that. But let me remind you, dear students, that our path is not without challenges. Mastery of magic, the art of combat, and the pursuit of knowledge demand dedication, perseverance, and a burning passion for excellence. There will be times when you face setbacks and trials, but it's in these moments that your true character will arise. In the spirit of unity and collaboration, you will not walk this path alone. Your professors, mentors, and fellow students are here to support you every step of the way. Our academy is a place where you will forge friendships that will last a lifetime, and where you will learn not from just books, but from each other. And as you embark on this incredible adventure, I want you to remember one thing. Æthelweald Feld Academy is not just a school, it is a place where dreams take flight, where the impossible becomes possible, and where legends are born. Your journey here will be like no other, and I have no doubt that you will emerge from these hallowed halls as the next generation of great wizards, formidable warriors, and brilliant scholars. So, my dear students, embrace the challenges that lie ahead, savor the knowledge you will gain, and revel in the power of magic that courses through your veins and through the school. Your destiny awaits, and Æthelweald Feld Academy is here to guide you on your path to greatness. Welcome to Æthelweald Feld Academy, where the extraordinary becomes ordinary, and where together we will shape a brighter future for all. May your time here be filled with wonder, growth, and boundless possibilities. Thank you
Melodies
all.
Dice Club.
They nod, like,
Whistles.
all, and let your adventure begin. And they do a kind of open-armed, low bow to you all, and
Woohoo!
then they leave. Wow.
He's gone.
There's a bit of chatter through the students as they hear all that. Some look a little inspired, standing a little bit taller than they were when they got here. A couple people are not as interested. They seem to act as if this is part of the course.
Them Tubman.
That echoes throughout the
I never want to hear that ever again. Could have just said everything in between.
Meanwhile, Janan has taken the form of the headmaster and is like sort of performing for the group around her. And students, I guarantee that when you come out of this school, your farts will smell of nothing but roses. And the proud lineage of Æthelweald will flow from your mouth in an endless stream of blah, blah, blah.
I guarantee.
So,
Janan will not survive
Sheha,
the,
Shehi is kind of just she doesn't really find it funny, but it's you, so she's kind of like, that's so funny. That's so funny. Mog is ignoring you, and as you start prancing about, they step away. They're like not interested. Yolantha is leaning against the wall behind her and just kind of vaguely paying attention to you, but not really, just smoking. And the woman with the dark hair beside you looks at you disapprovingly and steps away.
I give a ration to Heiha.
Ooh, swing and a miss, Janan.
Once again.
Hey, Heiha, have some of my food.
Thank you! Heiha is on best behaviour because this was important. Heiha thinks.
Yeah, it was important.
Thank you for food, Snatches. Puts it in mouth immediately, whole.
You're my best friend.
Ah, yay! I have been called the best. Heiha is best.
You are
Best
the
of
best.
friends.
Bestest of friends.
Yes! That's even
Give
better
me a
than
high
best.
five.
Okay. They hold
Maybe
hand up.
high five.
Yeah. Okay. While everyone kind of chatters in between themselves and responds to that,
Where the white women at?
Darcel will step in front to the center and clap their hands once very, very loudly to get everyone's attention.
I am attentive.
first years, you will now be given the chance to sign up to any classes. I recommend that everyone attend my first class of weapons. This is where you will be given your weapons for your entirety of your stay at Æthelweald. You will be allowed to use no other. So if you do not attend, you will not be given a weapon.
Melody starts clapping.
What is she doing?
I don't know, man.
Apparently, she wants to kill people.
Real
I think she
enthused by
just
that.
I think she hears words and just assumes it deserves applause. I don't know.
Anyways, before that, are we going to get breakfast?
She's not done. She holds out a hand over you all, kind of open, all fingers spread. Remember to submit your schedules by the end of the week. That is all. Leave. And then all the teachers will gather. And leave.
She wears the pants in this faculty.
So, you guys have already filled out your schedules. At this point in the story, your schedules are submitted and that's that. But you guys will be able to adjust your weekly schedule for out of character purposes, for meta reasons. But yeah, so we won't be doing the rest of Freshers. Rest of Freshers is just a vibe and unimportant. But the lessons today that we'll be having RP sessions, because today is a lessons session, is weaponry basics, defensive spells, and gymnastics. So I hope you're ready for that. And for those of you that didn't sign up to one of those classes, that's okay. We'll either give you a reason to be there while not gaining credit and not spending free time tokens, that's fine. Or I will give you a reason to be there. So, Precious week comes and goes. You do what your character would have wanted to do during that week. You party, socialize, pre-prep study. It's up to you. And finally, the first week of actual classes begins.
Yeet.
So,
I have a quick question.
yes.
This is kind of unimportant. How does food work here? Like,
Your meals
or
are
do we get like a
covered.
meal plan? Okay.
Yes, so there is a cafeteria in which people are given a basic meal. You can pay to get better meals with like more food, but you get a
Perfect.
you get a pretty good meal to start with, just with the school, and then you can pay for like extra stuff.
I have another question. That's
But
also not important, but
the dorm rooms are also somewhat stocked. You can also go and get extra ingredients to make your own food as well. Yes.
Jinan.
Hold on.
how is there? Will there be opportunities for us to get money? Because
Yes.
like, none of us brought. I didn't bring any. I know it was one of the like starter options to have like starter funds. I didn't take that.
There will be a later thing where you are given, work that you have to do for your school credit. But for the most part, in your first year, the way to get money is to use free time to work.
Okay.
To get a part-time job, of which there are ample opportunities for you to get a part-time job, and how much free time tokens you put into that is how much money you get.
Okay.
Yes. Right. Any other questions?
Nope.
So we're gonna have the classes first, and then the free time token spending will be afterwards. So, this week, the first day of classes is Weaponry Basics and Diplomacy 101. But Weaponry Basics, the class that Darcel told everyone to attend, is particularly interesting because every single one of our students here in the player section signed up. So we will go there first.
Is Darcel already there?
Yes. Darcel is there hours before she begins her lesson.
Janan got there an hour before the lesson started, looking pissed, and looked even more pissed when she saw that the teacher was already there.
Okie dokie. So most of the students arrive on time, if not early, and then you guys can arrive as you please and put yourself where you want. Everyone seems to have found somewhere to sit, pretty spread out for the most part. Everyone's still getting used to each other. Some people are getting over the antics that happened during freshers. So there is that. This hall has a big open area in the center, and the seats go up in a kind of stadium way. There's no desk in front. This is a martial class. You don't need that. And Darcel sits at the head on a big table, watching you all as you come in, observing. On the chalkboards behind and beside her, there are diagrams of the human skeleton and human body, showing weak points and target areas that you can hit to disable your opponents. And yeah. Everyone signed up for this, so no one needs a reason to be here, so that's great.
Yeah.
So once Darcel counts that everyone who signed up is here, she steps down from her area and comes to stand in the center of the room and looks you all over. Those of you over there, and she'll gesture to the back area of the classroom. Move closer.
Just hops over to the front.
Oops. Do not take me for a fool. Move closer. And she gestures to the two areas beside her.
Rolls eyes.
The stairs to this side and the stairs to this side.
Fine, but I'm gonna make a big show about it because I'm really going out of my way here. Gonna go all the way around.
Your sacrifice is noted.
Janan gives Morgan a look that's just like, you better not fucking sit next to me.
Morgan is going all the way
Hello.
around.
Yeah, he really. She said, "Come closer." He did.
Melody waves you hello as you pass by.
It's good,
If he
babe.
had if he had a chair, he'd be like dragging it loudly across the floor.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Is that better?
Yes, considerably.
Thumbs
You need
up.
to be closer to feel and experience what you are about to learn here today. First of all, a good number, not all, disappointed. But that is not on you, that is on the students who did not arrive. Second, and she will move to the side over here and press something on the banister that lowers a metal platform that's on chain link, and it lowers down. And on this platform are tons of weapons of all kinds, all the way from bows to slingshots to great swords, daggers, you name it, it's there. Even exotic things like a scythe and a trident, it's all there. And she steps back.
Grabby hands.
Wait. Take only what you need and what you are able to use. If you take excess, I will make you pay for it. In sweat and blood.
Janan had lifted a hand as if to say, I could afford that, and then when she said sweat and blood, just puts it down.
Morgan raises their hand.
Yes?
Do you consider a dagger a necessity or more of a utility item?
Good question.
Because, I always have use for a dagger, but I don't necessarily need one, but I don't want to take more than I'm due, you know?
I understand. The dagger, she says as she picks up a dagger, is the most basic of survival tools. Now, we are not in my class to survive, we are in my class to fight, to beat, to win. So in terms of combat, only take the dagger if you will use it to fight, not to survive.
Thanks, Chief.
She gives a slight head nod. She appreciates the question.
I will go and get myself a longsword.
Mm-hmm.
Give it a nice twirl.
So is it just weapons that is on display, or are there also armor?
There's no armor because your armor is your school uniform. But there
Anything?
are shields
Okay.
because shields can also be a weapon.
Yeah, so Robin will fly over and he will take a bird's eye view of what is on selection before he plucks up a wooden shield and a rapier.
Morgan raises their hand again.
Yes.
Do we keep these for the entire time we're here?
Absolutely.
I shall name you Hurt Thing. And then I go and sit down.
Robin does consider testing and taking an extra dagger as a backup weapon, but decides he can probably just get a knife somewhere else if he really needs a backup.
She sees you hesitate and feels it is apt to mention now rather than later. So you know, you will not be allowed to use any weapon in the school that is not gained here today. These weapons you can upgrade, you will have chances to magically imbue them or fortify them. But if you do not take it now, you will never have it. And you will only be allowed to use these weapons during practicals, classes, and exams.
Janan is kind of just sitting on her hands, frowning.
Well, if that's the case, then I still won't need to grab an extra dagger, because, based on what you've said, I wouldn't be allowed to use it for self-defense anyway.
Remember, Robin, she said that a dagger is for purposes considered a survival item in this context, and ergo, we don't need it here because we're not here to learn how to survive, we're here to learn how to kill!
Can I roll anything to see if there's anything special in those weapons?
Sure.
Like anything Special.
Let me think. You could roll an Arcana to see if anything's magical. You could roll Investigation. It's up to you.
I roll. Once higher. I roll Arcana.
Okie dokie.
17.
Okay, you have a pretty good understanding of magical auras and such. You're looking over these weapons. None give you the feel that they are magically imbued. They all seem pretty mundane. Pretty
Okay.
standard weapons. Good quality. I mean, they're issued by the school, but nothing stands out in terms of magic.
After staring at weapons for a while, Melody will grab a light crossbow and a single dagger.
Okie dokie. Jasper, do you take anything? You've been there for a while.
Jasper will kind of sort through the things. He'll pick up a dagger as soon as he sees one. But then he's going to look around and see if he can find anything that resembles a whaling harpoon.
Hell yeah!
A harpoon. Yes, there are harpoons here. There's only
Okay,
two of them, but yes.
Is one larger than the other?
No, they're exactly the same.
Okay. He will take the harpoon and he'll kind of like twirl a little bit and he'll just kind of be like nod and go back to his seat.
Excellent choice.
Robin will decide to flutter up again and pluck out a dagger for whenever my hand gets empty.
I look forward to seeing what you can do with it.
I look forward to learn what I can do with it.
Once the
Janan is
yeah, are you taking anything?
she's
Janan?
still like sitting there looking uncomfortable. I mean, must we? Killing is such a moral thing. It's
You can fight without killing.
Yeah, and if you have such quandaries as to, like, combat, why just sign up for the combat basics class?
I didn't. She just like hisses that. But you wouldn't understand that.
Oh, brother.
And she like sort of just digs through a pile of daggers until she pulls out a jambia, which is one of those like kind of Bedouin, like Arabian curved daggers.
Yeah, they have. There's again like two of them. Pretty standard.
And you know what? She'll take them both.
Okay.
And she'll kind of just like strap them under her jacket and sort of slink back up to her spot,
Okey-dokey.
scowling.
So, as you guys are also, picking up weapons, the NPCs are also going to get weapons. So, the weapons that they get, I'll do one by one, just so you know what they pick up. Jenny immediately locks eyes on a trident that she grabs with enthusiasm and excitement, and spins that round like she knows what she's doing with it. Riot goes up and picks two short swords. Thomas does not go up. He doesn't pick up anything. Mog goes up and picks up two curved short swords. Who else is there?
Zero.
Calanthea goes up and picks up a mace and a shield.
Paneling, right?
We've got Jovan goes up, picks up a bow and a quiver of arrows, as along with a short sword. Not there. Aestis goes up and picks up a what is it called? A morning star. Sorry, there's so many Lothema goes up, picks up 2 daggers and a rapier. Bruno goes up and picks up a great sword. Shehi goes up, picks up a dagger and a longsword.
Nice choice.
Thank you. Blushy.
I
pushes
love
hair
that
behind
for
her.
you.
Thanks. Who else is here? Incantus does not go up and pick anything. And Goza goes up and picks up a big hammer. And Kinta goes up and picks a spear and a shield. I think that was everyone. Gilles goes up and picks a greatsword. And that was everyone. Okay. And seeing that everyone is now armed, Darcel will send the platform back up and look everyone over, somewhat pleased. Good. You have made your choices, and now you will live with them, and you will learn by them. So those who got weapons, and I noticed 2 of you did not. That is fine, I suppose. Those of you who picked up weapons, please line up around the edge of the arena. So yeah, just line up along
Snap. We gonna spar?
I'm going to do something.
Kiss.
No.
When is the kissing section?
What is a spar first to kiss?
Yeah.
Right,
I think that's a very different form of combat.
Let me move all the NPCs down. Oops.
Oh no, I thought it was
Comes down to a draw. They kissed at the same time. Oh no.
Despite not having picked up a weapon, Thomas does come down as well.
But he doesn't need to pick up a weapon. He is the weapon.
Yeah.
And Thomas came here armed and like the rest of us.
The man is armed. Get it? But
But
Look how that worked out. Very nice.
no, when Cantus is fucked it. Oh, did he not pick up a weapon?
No, he didn't pick up a weapon.
Ah, never mind then.
Didn't pick up
Magic
weapon?
caster,
Thomas didn't pick up a
probably.
weapon either, but he still came down to the front. He's
Bad.
still into the class. Alright, Darcel will walk along everyone and observe how you hold weapons. Also, as Kalantha came down and like after Darcel has passed, she gives still getting used to the names. She gives Jasper a hi, a big wave. Hi. Hey. Nudge,
Kinda like
nudge.
looks over.
Hi.
What's up?
First class, huh? Exciting.
Yeah, first class. Get some cool stuff, I guess, hopefully.
Yeah, like knowledge. Right?
Yeah. Knowledge. Mm-hmm.
Big smile. Very, very excited and enthused. Once she's done surveying everyone, she'll return back to the center. And it's hard to explain. So from seemingly nowhere, but also kind of the shadows, it's like it was always there, but the light distorts like black wisps, and she pulls off a huge scythe from her back and slams the end of it into the ground. Each of you
The fuck was that?
will now demonstrate your raw potential. Not on each other, do not panic. Not on me, do not panic even more. We will have a volunteer. And she'll step over here. And she will pull out
You better not.
a black lump of, it looks like coal. It's not square, it's kind of oddly shaped. And she throws it onto the floor. And from this poof that comes from it, something is summoned. Let me reveal. Ay, ay, ay. So at first what you see is a lot of rocks, a lot of clay being summoned. It's just there in a pile, and suddenly it starts to rumble and raise and form into a creature. Until
Oh,
a
boy.
huge golem is standing behind Arcel.
Whoa.
This will be your opponent for my examination purposes. He has been made easier to hit, so that I can truly observe just how much damage you can do. Would I not lead by example, I would be a terrible teacher. And she stands in front of this golem, turns to it, and just kind of angles the scythe in her arm. Before you all feel a kind of whoosh of air. And the golem seems to almost split in half, like it's barely hanging on in terms of structure. And then Darcel stands up tall again. You will do this 3 times and show me just how much you can do without any training from me. As she's talking, the golem seems to mend itself. So this huge gash that had appeared from nowhere starts to kind of meld back together. The clay kind of mixing back into a whole piece. And she will pick someone. Let's see who she picks. So, from left to right. Oh, lucky you. She points at Janan. You first. I do not believe you know how to use those things. She points to the daggers you placed on your hips. Prove me wrong.
Fine.
Oh, hold on.
That seems to get Janan going. She steps forward and slowly takes out the daggers, kind of feels them in her hands, flips them around a little bit. Then she looks at the golem and, with a dagger in each hand, will kind of almost begin to dance in place, kind of spinning and whirling, and then, like a whirling dervish, just kind of leap forward and try to like spin past the golem and stab it.
Okay, make me 3 attacks.
Okie dokie.
I paid money for this.
Do I
golem
add
to
my
look at.
do I add my ability?
Yes. Each
Mod
is
to all of
done
them? Okay.
as a main hand. So if you do have dual wielding, you would be doing double. So you'd be doing like 6.
Yeah,
It's 3 separate
gotcha.
attack actions.
Oh, I should change it to roll damage with it.
That's fine. Just it's fine. You can click it after.
Gotcha.
Snow beaky.
Does that hit? Or should I just
Just do
do
all
all the
3.
attacks
Do all
first?
3.
Okay. Oof.
Okay. So, spurred on by your teacher's somewhat cruel words, you're able to land 2 pretty deep stabs into this creature. You don't show any knowledge of knowing weak points, but you do know how to puncture a creature. First 2 hits land very solidly, but maybe then your cockiness gets the better of you, and the last one kind of slides off, slips off, and you kind of stumble a little bit to the side, making no purchase, no cut or stab with that final attack. You roll me the damage for the first 2, please.
Alrighty. Yeah, she kind of looked back at the crowd of students after the first 2, like, hey, look at me. And then just kind of tripped.
Okay. Alright. So he did 9 damage. She pulls out a clipboard from her cloak and makes a note of that.
Stupid. This class is stupid. She just kind of like takes her spot back in line.
Your confidence is
scowling.
not unnoteworthy. But do not let it get the better of you. You are a novice, whether you like it or not. Alright. She turns around, looks at the smallest person in the room, and points at Melody.
Hello.
Wait, that's not right. That's fine, that's fine. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I counted wrong, because I'm dumb. But it's fine.
It's
Melody can
okay.
come up. It's fine. I already said Melody.
Will Mr. Golem be hurt with this attack?
The golem is self-healing. It is fine. Please make your way to stand in front of it. She's like glaring down. She is so much taller than you. Her head is practically 90 degrees to look down at you.
I'm going to use my crossbow, so can I stay further away?
Of course.
Like, okay,
As you
I'm gonna
wish.
stand here.
Yeah.
And 3 attacks. 1,
Yes.
2, 3.
Alright. So the first one, you kind of line up, place your feet right, and land a really good hit deep into the golem. It does a considerable noise when it hits a deep thunk, but that kind of throws you, and for a minute you think, oh no, it can feel pain. But then it stares at you with cold dead eyes after you go for that turmoil. You shoot your second shot and miss. It goes kind of wide, hitting one of the walls behind. But when you then look at it and you realize, oh no, it is just a soulless blob of clay, you're able to refocus and you land a crit right in the center of its forehead.
Can I add something to that crit?
Yeah, what would you like to add?
Not add, just for roleplay purpose.
Oh, sure, go ahead.
Can players roll me a perception?
Yeah,
Sure.
players, roll perception.
Anything above
I should not have had
12.
advantage on that, so
It's
that's
fine,
a 10.
it's just a 10, yeah.
Okay, so Morgan, Jinan, and Jasper will, for a moment, See Melody smile at the third shot, and her eyes flash red.
Ooh.
I'm going to roll the damage now. Boop. Boop. Oh,
Okie dokie.
and with my bonus action, I'm going to heal the golem.
Okay. By the
Oh,
time
nice.
you stepped up to it, it's already starting to heal, but you speed that process up, and it's pretty much fully healed.
I rolled max healing too.
Let's see.
Yes, you.
Okie dokie. I'm gonna roll to see if the teacher noticed that glint in your eye.
Yeah.
Yeah, she notices that. There's a slight lift of her head as she observes. And she notes down your score. Good work.
Melody,
You doubted yourself for a moment, but you came back.
I didn't want to hurt Mr. Golem.
The
And Melody
hesitation will get you killed.
Okay, Melody will bow and walk back to her place.
Okay. We will then have an NPC go forward. So... which NPC would you guys like to see do the attacking?
Thomas.
Og.
Thomas.
Shay.
Okay.
I'm
so
changing my vote to Shay.
we'll do all three of. We'll do those three. Those are the three you're interested in. We'll do those three. So yeah, despite the fact that he didn't get a weapon, Thomas does raise his hand. I would still like to participate, though I did not choose a weapon. I believe I am already armed, and I do qualify to be in this class. And Dussel will look up at him from the clipboard, having noted down some other students' scores. Tilt her head. Alright. Come forth. And he'll nod his head. Say excuse me to Robin and then move past.
Robin gives him a nod.
He looks up at the golem, his expression ever unchanging, yet filled with emotion. Thank you for being my sparring partner for today. Let us fight honorably. And Calantho will pipe up from nowhere. You know, it doesn't apply, and it's not sparring. You're just hitting it.
Let him have it!
Fucking hell.
That will receive giggles from Riot, Lothema, and Jofen. Okie dokie. One moment. Let me. He will turn round to Darsal before attacking and say, "Am I allowed to enter a rage?" And Darsal will shake their head and say, "No, barbarians will keep their rage tempered for now. I wish to see raw strength besides any additives." And he'll nod in understanding. And let me just check. Okie dokie. Alright. Do maths. Okay, we'll do that 3 times. Okay.
Oh, snap.
Alright, so he he starts off strong with attacking this thing. Normally he would be fueled by rage while doing this, so although the second attack is also strong, it seems he's mellowed off by the end, and his last doesn't have it fully in him. He realizes he's not so much of a fighter if he's not raging, but he seems to be aware of that as a weakness in himself. But yeah, he did crit, and then let's see. There's a focus and a tenacity to his punching method. Very solid attacks, very sturdy. He barely moves from his spot when he does so. Maths. Alright. Wonder if anyone can hit the three attacks. And she'll nod. She'll note that down. While you have done as much damage with your fists as some people have done here with a weapon. Well done. I'm impressed. And he will bow to Darcel. Thank you for humoring me, Sensei. Sorry, it's cringe. Okay, teacher. Well, I was just gonna say teacher. I was like, that doesn't sound cool. Maybe Sensei will sound cool. It didn't sound cool. I take it back. I'm very cringe. Okay, and then he will.
We're all cringe here.
Disappear.
Master of Arms. Master would probably work.
Master
Yeah,
of Hands.
master works. I'll do master next time. It'll go stand by Robin, sit and lean over and say, I think I did well.
Thank
I
you,
wonder if I
Shisho.
can beat that.
Oh, I'm sure you can. I doubted myself near the end, figuring I wasn't doing enough. I should not have let my passion waver. I need to work on that.
You have plenty of passion. It's just that sometimes, complications. Don't worry about it.
And nods.
Pats him on the knee. That's not just as much as he can reach right now.
Yeah. Alrighty. Let me turn the fan on, it's warm in here. Okay. And then Mog is pushed forward. She stomps on forward, gripping the two short swords in either hand. Almost, it looks like her hands are tense enough that she might break the grips on them at any moment. But then, all of a sudden, she gets very light on her feet, starts to kind of get a jumping motion going, but like, there's no sound when she jumps, it's silent. And she's bouncing on the balls of her feet. And then, from nowhere, she just unleashes all of her attacks. So, this is 3 main hand, 3 off hand. So, one, 2, down, 3. And then
Damn.
the offhand. One, 2, 3. Okay, so she only missed one. She missed
Mog is
one
Pog.
offhand. Yeah, she
Mogger.
is incredibly nimble and fast with her attacks. Every first attack is swiftly followed up by the second, the offhand, and she seems adept with both.
Yeah, Jinan's mouth just is like dropped open.
There's intense concentration on her face, and as she finishes her 3 attacks, she kind of does a spitting motion but doesn't actually spit to the side. And I'll calculate the damage. I wrote /roll.
Well, she's dual wielding. It's only fair that you have 2 slashes.
Accurate.
We need a Moggers emote.
No, we don't.
No, he's right. We need a Moggers.
No, we don't.
We need a emote specifically for this game, and one of them is Moggers.
No, we really don't need that.
It has been set
We
in
do.
motion. It cannot be stopped.
I'm not paying for it, and I'm not drawing
I'll-
it, so...
I won't pay for it.
I would say I might.
Okay,
I just got paid. How might?
she does that.
I'm full for next 14 days.
God damn.
So yeah, the golem is looking the most damaged it has so far for the people that have gone forward. And Mog doesn't seem bothered by it, but Darcel is a little shine of impression in her eyes as she notes that down. Excellent work. And Mog doesn't even look at it and says, I know,
Good job, Mug.
and steps back. Shut up.
Okay.
Why do you guys keep trying? She has expressed several times that she just wants to be left alone.
Don't talk like you know me. But you are right.
You're not fucking right, knobhead!
Don't call her that.
Fuck yourself!
I feel like
I'm
we're all making
sorry.
it worse at this point.
I'm sorry. The immediate fucking crumple just. Oh, it's so good.
It does self as a hand up. Enough. Blood is
I give
pumping.
Jasper inspiration.
Huh?
I give Jasper inspiration.
Okay. Enough. Blood is pumping hard enough in here as it is. Let us not take it out on each other. This is not a sparring class. This is a judging class.
We shouldn't be judgmental of each other.
I am going to judge you, and harshly. I have
Oh.
already judged you. She looks at Melody.
I'm sorry.
You should be. And she looks back.
Melody looks very sad.
She likes it. She gestures we'll do Shehi after another player character, so we will do 1d3. That's not right. Slash roll. Points at Morgan. Since you have so much gusto, let's see what you can do.
Sorry, boss. I didn't have any gusto until I tried to stick up for somebody whose boundaries have already been clearly expressed, and then they decided to take issue with that. My apologies to you, boss.
Accepted.
Fuck him up, bro.
Thanks, man. Give Jasper a thumbs up.
Little
So I
super.
have a terrible idea.
Mm-hmm.
You have no idea what I thought about.
As Morgan is like just about to swing, I'm going to try to stealthily cast Phantasmal Force.
Alright, roll me a sleight of hand.
I will use my inspiration for this.
I didn't see you roll.
Oh. Sorry, I was doing it preemptively because I knew I was going to roll badly.
I was gonna say, I was like, you haven't rolled yet.
I know. I'll have to make.
Okay.
I know I'll have to make a perception, but how
Yes.
many other people have to?
Any of the players can, and Darcel will as well.
I roll it just to see. Nope.
We're all kind of rolling shit on it.
Nah.
Good lord.
So-
12.
That's a let's see. Oh, okay, it's 2 saves. So it's an intelligence save from.
No, it isn't, because Darcel
Oh
saw.
snap!
So, as you start casting magic, Darcel, who is aware of magic to a high degree, seems to disappear from her spot and appear in front of you
She just jumps.
with her scythe already pointed at your neck. Kind of like reaching around the back, you know? Like she's got the
Yeah,
scythe
so
around the back.
it's kind of like hooked.
Yes, and you can see the edge of the front of the hook on the other side. I wouldn't. Mess with my class and you mess with me.
I am.
Morgan's giving you a weird look. There's no emotion in these eyes right now. Wide-eyed. Like, there's no way you just tried to do that.
No, it's just helping out. You know. That's me. Everything's good.
Bitch got caught.
Don't call
Shut
her
up.
bitch.
Look, all right.
Jinan,
Please.
did you try to sabotage me?
No. I was trying to help you.
Backpedaling.
Backpedaling.
I will do a deception.
Sure.
But of deception at what?
I
I was
believe
trying
her.
to.
How many times can you stack disadvantage?
Melody
Yeah.
believes
Yeah, it's
her.
not great.
That's fine, yeah. You won on Melody's DC, which was 0. Darcel narrows her eyes at you, and there is a threatening look there. I catch you again. I make you pay for it. And what do I charge?
Sweat and blood, boss.
Sweat and blood.
That's right. And she will remove her scythe and step away.
Yeah, and it's just like sweating, which is impressive for a fire genasi to do.
Shay will kind of like touch her arm. It's okay. I believe that you were trying to help.
Thank you. Thanks, Shay.
Melody gives you thumbs up from across.
Eri, just out of interest, is there any particular reason Melody has decided to dislike the person that tried to look after her and really enjoy the person that tried to actively harm you?
She has no reason to not believe Jinan.
I think it's it's not that she dislikes Morgan. It's just that she likes everybody.
There's
So-
no reason for her yet for me to dislike
Here's the thing:
someone.
if
Yeah,
Morgan,
no reason. No, she
if
didn't.
Mor-
Jinan didn't do anything to Melody last session.
He doesn't know that.
if
I
Morgan
told
goes
you.
over,
No,
Was my way to tell you and explain to you what she'd done?
No one explained that to her yet.
Yes, I did.
No, I don't think you did. I think you explained
You
it.
didn't.
You explained it to
You went-
someone else.
Yeah,
and then
and
you
you-
wiped it off, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So she
Then-
never even saw it.
Yeah, there's a
fucking
conversation
wild.
Melody has to do.
Also,
and push Dan.
I will say, Eri, do fill out the letters on your chart, because you especially, you've got everyone at well liked, but I still think you should, keep track of who you like more and who you don't like.
Everyone's
know,
at B.
Okay, well, okay, never mind. Just write B then, that's fine.
Okay.
Never
Sorry.
mind. It's okay. Don't have to apologize.
No, don't worry, I'll do that now.
Melody is such a strange creature.
You have no idea.
Okay.
It's so small.
Right. Okay. And Darcel will retake her position, taking slow, menacing steps across the room. She will look back up ahead. Anyone who tries to mess with magic in my class will be punished, especially if it is harmful magic, but also if it is positive magic. And she will slowly turn her head to Melody, having noted the bardic inspiration earlier, which is why she will not be picking Jasper until it wears off.
It's
That'll-
20 minutes.
Yeah, and
Does
she'll
it last
wait.
that long? I thought it was like short or long rest before it goes away.
It's
No,
10 minutes.
it's 10 minutes.
Is it?
Oh,
is
it's
it
10 minutes?
Yeah.
I don't know why I thought 20.
No, it's 10. And she knows that. She's, adept at all classes, at all martial classes.
Melody's unaware that she's talking about her.
But yeah, there's plenty of time in between, so Jasper is just gonna have to be one of the last.
Shrugs.
Now, Morgan, if you would.
Sure
You
thing.
can do it!
Thanks, Melody. He'll kind of like straighten himself out. Usual dim, idiot smirk is gone, and he's like, he's locked in. He's focused. And it's 3, yeah.
Yes. Okay.
Please tell me that's at least 2 hits, because if the
It
person
is.
I've already established as a decent fighter who really likes fighting misses 2 attacks, I'll just leave.
No, it's okay though. That is 2 hits.
Because I don't have an inspiration, so.
No, it's okay. Yeah. So you get to fighting. Maybe it's your irritation from someone
yeah, they
tried
are
to fuck with the thing that you're good with.
They are a little. I wouldn't say it's irritation. It's more like genuine nausea. That furious.
But yeah, you land a really good hit the first one. Take a good gash out of it. Second one, you missed a little bit. It's not that you didn't hit it, you just didn't cut deep enough to do any damage. And the third one is another good kind of piercing attack, so less of a slash, more of a pierce. But still hits, still does damage, I'm sure. So roll the damage for the 2 of them. Alright. So 21 damage. Good job.
Yeah, no.
Nice.
Go, little fighters.
Yeah.
Big fan of this kind of fighter. Really like the dueling style.
Yeah.
Dueling style is fun.
No.
It just hurts more.
Darcel watches you and makes a note of your score, but then says, I understand your annoyance, to put it lightly, towards your fellow classmate, but on battlefield there will be many more people who
Yeah, plenty of annoyance to go around.
infuriate you.
Yeah, plenty
More
more
so.
annoyance to go around, boss. I get it. Don't you worry. I'm not bothered about it.
So calm your inner self, but you have much potential.
Gee, thanks.
You can step aside. Alright, and then she will point to Shehi, who will kind of flinch at being pointed at. And go, huh? Right, yes.
You can do it. I know you can.
The first
Thanks.
positive she said to anybody.
She blushes as she steps up to the golem. And she takes a... Did I give her a longsword? I think I did. I don't have them noted down because I'm dumb. No, I think it was a longsword. And she will do her 3 attacks. Okay. So she's pretty flimsy at the beginning, pretty nervous, but by the end she manages to land a pretty decent hit. for those of you who are adept at fighting, it seems like there's something missing. It seems like this is not how she normally fights. Something is missing. But she's clearly not using it for the same reason that Thomas wasn't allowed to use rage.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, she finishes that final hit and she looks very embarrassed, like her ears are red, blushed. She holds her sword back to herself. It's getting used to the new sword, and this isn't how I normally fight.
You did great, hon.
Thanks.
Janan will just be like clapping.
It makes her blush even harder. And Darcel will put her hand up and say, "It's fine. I understand what you're lacking. And you won't be able to use it today, but in future classes." And she'll give her a nod. And Shay will kind of nod along like, "Yes, I will, yes. And I'll do much better next time." And Darcel makes a note of how she did. And Shay sheepishly returns back to Janen's side. And she mumbles, I'm normally better than that, I promise."
Oh, please, I've seen your moves.
"Wearing
She gives her-
claws!" Kind of nudges you with her hip.
She nudges her back.
Okie dokie. Robin is pointed at.
And so Robin will flutter forwards and just look over to Darcel. I take for the same reason that barbarians may not utilize their fury, I'm not to utilize my magic either.
She shakes her head. "No magic is to be utilized here."
There you go. And Robin is going to stow away his shield and produce the rapier and dagger as he turns to face the golem. Alright. So that is then...
You got this, dude.
So just making sure that's 3 attacks with the rapier, 3 with the dagger, right? Because it would do,
Yes, the dagger will be counted as offhand, so make sure it doesn't have the bonus damage on top.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I made sure. Alright. Here we go. Oh dear. Okay. Then we go with the daggers.
Okie dokie.
No.
So that's 2 main hand attacks that you hit and only 1 offhand.
Yeah, and like the way Robin attacks is kind of like he of course utilizes flight, and the first attack is aimed at one of the joints.
Mm-hmm.
It does manage to get purchase, so he kind of just kicks off from nearby surface and goes for another. Gets purchased there, and uses the secured blade, like a secured rapier to launch himself, kind of like a pole, towards the face of the golem for another attack, and then uses and then follows up with a dagger. And kind of tries to slide down along the back, but, catches at some point due to this being, stone, basically.
Yes.
So that is then, the...
2 main hand damages and 1 offhand.
Yep.
Alright.
So Sam got max on the dagger.
Good damage. Maths.
Man.
17. 17, not bad. Not bad at all.
Hey, beat Thomas.
She'll nod. Perhaps one of our most agile fighters so far.
As the smallest, I have to compensate somewhere. And
Whistles.
Let her back over to his spot.
Joven from the side of the class kind of mumbles. He doesn't have to compensate for anything, I assure you.
What does that means?
He ignores you. He ignores you. For your sake, he ignores you. Okay.
For my sake.
Yes. Well, I didn't hear what you said. I thought you said, what does that mean?
Yes, that's what she said.
Yeah, so for your sake, Jovan is not explaining that was
Yeah,
an
I know.
innuendo.
I know.
Okay. Finally, by the time that Bardic Inspiration has finished, she will gesture to... I always forget his name. Jasper.
Jasper, step up.
Wolf whistle.
I have 2 questions before I do this because I don't know the answers because I don't know how you're ruling it. A, how are we ruling a harpoon in terms of damage? Because it's not a standard weapon. There is a monster that uses it and it's 2d6, but I don't. It's up to you, really.
1 second, let me look something up. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Good old D&D wiki. Okay, so a harpoon does 1d8 plus your modifier damage.
Okay.
It is heavy, thrown, has a range, and special. The special is when you deal damage to a creature with a harpoon, the target must succeed a Constitution saving throw against DC 10 or be harpooned, which means they are basically grappled. The target's movement speed is reduced to half and are unable to take the dash action.
Neat. Okay.
But
and
the
second part of
special
this-
does not apply to this combat right now.
Yeah. The second part of this is that reckless attack is just a thing. It's not necessarily magic by any way. Am I allowed to use that in this case?
Yes.
It's just like, okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Then that's what he's gonna do. Okay. Alrighty. 3 attacks, right?
Mhm.
That's terrible. That's better. That's okay.
Okie dokie. So 2 hits.
Okay.
The fact that you decide to go reckless to start with, and that you're using one of the more advanced weaponry, as Darcel would say, throws you off a little bit. You do appear to be quite sloppy to begin with, but then perhaps you start to understand the balance of the harpoon, and by the time of your second attack, you are able to pierce what would probably be its jugular if it was a living creature, and tear it out the side with your crit attack. And then the second is just a very solid standard attack to the abdomen. Very good display. Sloppy to begin with, but you picked it up in the end. Roll me that damage.
12 and so
Okay.
22,
22.
23, 22.
Maths.
Correct.
By 1, you have done the best today of the player characters.
I didn't.
And
Didn't Morgan
after
do
he's
that?
done,
Morgan
he
got
will-
21, Jasper got 22.
Mm.
So by 1.
Jasper will put the blunt into the dirt and
Oh,
then
that's
he'll
so
just kind
funny.
of walk away.
It was literally +1 with the crit.
Yeah.
You got 1 damage
Bit
on
of a
the
shame
crit.
that I got
above.
1 damage on the crit.
Amazing.
Very amazing. I mean, they're very evenly matched, so that's very
The
good.
boys stay on top.
The boys stay on top! I was really hoping I got 2 crits on that, but it's alright. Alrighty. Just,
Greedy.
he's not up to par with Bucket yet, that's fine.
You're level 3,
yeah.
it's fine. But yeah, Darcel will nod and note that down. Saying, you chose a weapon that most would not. But it shows that you have potential, and I think you will do well with said weapon.
He
Alright.
just kind of nods to it.
And everyone goes through. Particular notes are Calantha is weirdly aggressive when she does hers.
Nah, makes sense.
It's the only time you see a genuine scowl on her face, and it immediately lifts the second she's done attacking. Who else is interesting? I mean, Bruno is as sturdy a fighter as you would imagine. He is your poster boy for fighter.
Fighter main.
Does very good damage. Gilles is also incredibly strong with her attacks. Lothema is quick and roguish, as you would assume. You knew she was a rogue. Riot is a little sassy with his. He gets a bit overconfident, doesn't do as well. Jenny does a good couple of jabs with her trident, but it seems that she knew what she was doing with a trident to begin with. Perhaps that was her choice weapon before she even came to the school. And everyone else is pretty average. Encantus never comes forward. He just watches the entire time, silently. And finally, after a good while, the class kind of mellows out, and Darcel will look over everyone's scores and nod. Alright. You all have your weapons now, and I have a good understanding of where you stand in terms of your ability. This will help me modify things for you all in the future. Adjust things so that you learn properly, so it can best tailor your education to you. Are there any questions? I take the silence as a no.
No, boss.
Yeah, Janana's just kind of sulking.
Melody's super focused on this guy.
You're staring at him. At one point he does look at you, like he notices that you're staring. He just kind of gives you a smirk and then just looks away again.
Melody thinks in her head, I knew it.
Knew what?
You
She
don't
didn't.
know.
It.
I knew it. She didn't know
She's
it.
going to roleplay that.
Okay. I knew it. What is your wisdom, Melody? I knew it.
10 or 11, I don't remember. It's 12.
Let me check something. Okay. All right. And with that, Darcel will walk up to the golem, and this time you actually see the swing. You see her raise up the scythe and slash it down in insane ferocity, as she seems to unleash a more powerful attack than the first time. And the golem disappears,
Whistles.
It's slightly
crumbles,
stronger.
and is despawned.
Golf clap while looking away.
Oh, I'm satisfied that you all have enough potential for me to teach you. You are dismissed. And people start to file out. Mog is immediately the first to leave.
Melody runs towards the guy who didn't show up.
You walk over, he's chilling. He does start to get up as the class ends. And he looks at you.
Hi, I'm Melody. What's your name?
Oh, I heard you, Melody. My name is Encantus. What can I do for you?
I noticed you didn't walk up during asking for weapons or showing the combat. So I thought I should ask you. Are you shy?
He laughs very loud. It causes a couple of the students to look over at him, but they kind of just ignore it. Oh, shy. That's cute. No, I am here to gauge everyone's skill, so I know who my competition is.
Oh. You don't have to tell me. It's okay.
Tell you what.
That you're shy. It's okay. I'm going to be your friend.
That right?
Yes.
Okay. Sure.
Would you like anything to drink?
could go get me a drink. I could do with the coffee. Class did just end after all. I'll meet you in the
Okay.
courtyard. I hope to have my coffee there. 1 sugar, please. Not too dark. And he'll get,
Okay, friend. I'll check on you later, though. I need to talk to my other friend.
he'll get up
Eh.
and leave.
Runs towards Jinan.
Jinan would have been in the middle of complimenting Calantha for the ferocity she showed.
Oh,
was just
thank you. It's
killer.
rather embarrassing. I don't like to get worked up like that, but you know, it's school, so I have to put my
No, it was
best into
great.
it.
No, it was great. You were so passionate. I loved seeing it.
I'm glad. Passion was what I was going for, yes.
Oh, it totally landed.
Good, yes. Right, well, I have to go. I am gonna go work out for a bit. I've got all this energy now. We haven't been able to express it, so.
Oh, of
I'll
course.
see you all
Well-
later. I'll see you in the next class. I'm so excited. So happy to be starting school. All right,
Me
bye.
too.
Yes,
Bye.
good, Melody. You did great, by the way. And
You too. You are great too.
That's what they thank you. That's what they say as they leave, or buzzing, complimenting people as they leave.
Hey, Jinan. She looks kind of
Hello,
embarrassed.
Melody.
I need to ask you something about yesterday.
Yesterday?
It would have been last week.
Last week, right?
Yeah.
Oh, last week.
Yeah,
Why?
remember like when we started and you told me about bad jokes?
Oh, yes, I do remember that.
Yeah, no one showed up asking for BJ's that night. Do you think I'm bad at it? No one showed up asking for BJ's, so
Marcel
I'm kind of.
leaves. She goes and sits in it. She's not dealing with that. Whatever that conversation was. She is not here for
Do you
it.
think I'm bad at it, or people don't like me?
You know, those thoughts are the thoughts of a quitter.
Oh,
It just means you have to try harder. You know? Never give up.
yeah, yeah.
She, like, pats Melody on the top of her head.
Whoa, that's my favorite spot.
Oh.
Thank you, Jinan. I knew you were a
Anytime.
good friend.
Bruno! And she just, like, looks past her. That
Okay,
was
bye.
amazing. That
And she-
strength you showed.
Runs to cafeteria to grab a coffee with 1 sugar.
Not too dirt.
Yeah, Bruno will stand tall as you approach. I mean, well, yes, it's to be expected, isn't it? Of course.
I bet you're, like, super strong.
Oh, yeah. I mean, yes, of course I am. I mean, and he flexes a bit. It is evident,
You don't
is
think-
it not?
You don't think you could, I don't know, lift me, could you?
Without a doubt. And he'll just pick you up. He's very strong. Puts you on
Whoa!
puts you on like one arm,
Ooh.
light as a feather.
Wow, I'm flying.
That's awfully cute.
Oh, thanks, hun. Shay and I are gonna be at the canteen later. We'll save you a spot at our table if you'll come.
I might take you up on that. All right, I'll see you there. He puts you back down.
Of course. I'm going to make sure none of my friends eat anything but the most premium meals here. You can
Oh,
count
you're
on
going
that.
to be getting the primo stuff. Oh, that I
Oh, of
will
course.
definitely be there. If you're offering.
Wonderful, wonderful. You don't understand how happy that makes me.
I mean, the food will make me happy too, so it's a win-win. Plus, beautiful company is There's never a downside. He'll look at both you and Shay.
Thought you were supposed to be a paladin, not a dashing rogue.
Mm. I see what you're doing, and he'll flirt. He'll wink at you. Must
She
go
will,
and fix my armor up.
That's
you
code
sure?
for jacking off.
No.
It really isn't. He looks at
Are
you.
you?
You know what? It's kind of sad that I believed you. Yeah, go
You
oil your
know.
armor or whatever, man.
You know. And as she turns away, she gives his arm just like a little squeeze. You know, I could think it could be a little bit tighter. And then she'll head back to Shay.
H&M? As Robin is perched up on the banister or the desk.
Oh, hi, Robin.
Would you mind having a private conversation? I will not take more than maybe a couple of minutes of your time.
I'm going to try to. She's going to immediately try to insight him, like, what's his vibe right now?
Mm-hmm.
He is serious.
This
Like,
is
yeah.
Looking very stern.
like-
He wants to have a talk with you.
He's got a rather stork expression. That's a bird pun.
All y'all folks out there.
Ding, 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 ding.
It's not that funny.
It is that funny. Thank
Fucking
you.
hilarious.
Thanks. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
I think it's funny.
Thank you, Eri.
well,
I can always count on Ari.
Robin, I always have time for my friends. Sure. Just lead the way.
Hang on. And I'll just bring you over to, like, just this corner over here.
Shay will
Since
tap
no
your
Sorry,
one's
Shay.
shoulder as you leave. Do you want me to stay here or come with you?
Oh, Shay, you're amazing. Oh, I can't believe you'd offer to do that for me. Yes, stay here.
Okay. She's very confused. She wasn't sure what you were trying to say.
Shay.
Okay.
Shay here, right?
Hi, yes.
Look, I'm gonna be so dead ass. Are you sure you want to do this?
What do you mean?
I get it. You know, new school, new, like, people. It's all very frightening or whatever. Are you really going to do these kinds of things for the first person that immediately offers to use you?
I'm not
You're
sure.
not stupid. I can see it in your eyes. You are not stupid.
She's not that bad. She's just...
But she's
Awkward.
not that bad. She's just... You know what she is.
She's bad with people. I think she's really
No,
let me
she's...
down.
No. She's not bad with people. She's bad to people. There's a big difference.
I don't think she's done anything to seriously harm anyone.
Apart from, you know, try to you know, irreversibly embarrass Melody, tried to sabotage me in my first class. I'm sure there's several other examples. It's been a week and I've tried to avoid her.
She calls those, freshman jokes. That's what you do in freshman year.
Freshman
Uh,
jokes.
Yeah, freshman jokes. Have you seen any of us kind of points to, like, you know, everybody that's kind of still here? Have you seen any of us doing that? Or have you seen us talking to each other, hanging out with each other, having, like, nice, good fun with each other?
Roll
You could have that too, you know.
me a persuasion check.
Oh, shame. I'm not really good at them because he doesn't have a lot of, like, charisma, but...
It's alright, you're standing next to Thomas, you get advantage.
Shit.
Real.
So roll with
I mean,
advantage.
come. Oh, roll with advantage.
Yeah, no, I
Okay,
wasn't
okay.
joking.
I'll just roll again.
I wasn't joking.
18.
Okay, an 18. You'll see something falter in her eyes, and her shoulders kind of sink, and her ears kind of droop a little. And she'll look back at Jinan with a sad look and just. But maybe I could make her better.
I can
Oh
fix
no,
her.
the classic I can fix her.
It's
I
literally
can
I can
fix
fix
her.
her.
Shay, hon,
She's
it's.
really nice to me. If she just learns to
Oh,
do that to
Shay,
everyone, then
She's not actually. Oh, I'm sorry. She's not actually being nice to you. It's double speak. Flower speech, if you will. It's sweetened words with poison laced in it.
you can do an insight if you want.
Go on. Again, not very good at these either.
Mm-hmm.
But go on. I am inciting naught.
Yeah, her expression is very upset, but a little bit unreadable.
Look, I'm just saying, if you want to hang out with people that aren't going to use you and be horrible to you in secret, but actually into your face, you know, come hang out with us. We have
That is an
the hot
invitation.
Triton, the hot man, the hot man, the hot man, the hot redhead who's fiending for one of 3 hot men. Points to Aestus, a mute, a hot mute, and points to this woman he's never seen before, Gillette. This, do you want to hang out with us?
I have no idea who you are.
I say yes or no.
You know, that's not a prerequisite. You don't need to know.
She'll
who
kind
you
of
are
look.
to hang
She'll
out
look at
with.
Lothema and just kind of look at you guys. Yeah, right.
There we go.
A hot woman.
You look okay. Get in.
And we're all nice
Jeez.
and charming and funny, and we do nice things to each other, like, you know, talk.
Biting each other hair.
Yes, sure, maybe.
She's
You're
not
not
there.
here.
That wasn't
You're
there.
not there.
Shay will kind of hold her other arm and.
I ain't saying she's irredeemable, but what she's chosen to do is come in full of fucking wealth and ego. So until she has ego death, I'm steering clear.
I'll keep that in mind.
Rock and roll.
Think on it, you know.
Yeah, just think on it, you know? We're always around. Come find us. Hang out with us in secret if you want. I don't mind. I just don't want to see you waste your time here by being a servant, you know?
Oh, I'm not a servant. She never makes
You're
me
a
do
s-
anything. I'm happy to
No,
do the things I do.
No, I know you are, but Jinan's seen that, and now she automatically assumes that whatever she wants you to do, you will do. So you've become a servant. But a dangerous one that doesn't realize that you are a servant.
Do an experiment for us. When the next time she asks you to do something, just tell her no. See how long. Just see what happens from there.
That
All
won't
right.
be a problem. I'm sure that will be fine. I'm gonna go.
You do that.
Yeah, you do that. Catch you
Thanks
later,
for the
Shahi.
concern.
You're welcome. It is in your best interest, I promise you.
She'll kind of give an uncertain nod of appreciation and then leave.
How dare she? Janan told her to stay.
She didn't realize that. She just thought you meant like don't follow. Alright. Lothema and Gilles have been kind of, chatting away because they were standing next to each other during the class. They seem to be vibing a little bit. Lothema is quite happy to hear that she is, included in this apparent group.
Yeah, sure.
Whoa, why you invited me?
She's surprised, but she's like, yeah, alright. You guys are cool. You got the one dude that she thinks is great, and then that dude's friends.
Easy.
Easy.
Aestus has been not paying attention to
Gang.
anyone, just kind of writing stuff. And eventually we'll get up. So give you guys sort of a wave on the way out and leave.
Give her a 2-figure salute.
2-finger salute.
Robin and Mean Girl, what are you doing?
All right. So once Janan arrives, Robin's gonna get straight to the point.
Yeah,
So I have 3 things I want to say, and I really don't expect much to change from this, other than the fact that I've done what I can, and let you know what you need to know. 1.
3 things for a genie. How original.
That's not. Anyway, first, I'm pretty sure it's obvious we don't like each other. Or it will develop into us not liking each other. And that's fine. Second, I will not stand for demeaning bullshit. So, if you want to avoid getting in trouble with me, then start being more clever about it. And third, I see that you are trying to gather, for a better term, allies, I suppose, is what I'll call them for now. And all I hope that you do with this group of interest of yours is that you use them for more than just raising yourself. Because I can tell you, having someone who is at least a step close to you is able to pick you up when you're about to fall down.
Damn,
Damn.
that's hot.
Do you have anything else you'd like to say to me, or shall I let you go on with your day?
Janan is kind of been staring at him with her arms crossed, like with, I mean, an attentive but also kind of bored expression. Oh, Robin. You know what? I'll give you props for the direct approach. Mortals are so loath to do it.
Suppose it's good that I don't exactly count amongst them, being from the Fae.
And I respect that. As a Fae, you must know that these, and she sort of just like flicks her hand towards the center of the room. People have never been good to our kind. They use us. They abuse us. They use our powers for selfish, fleeting, mortal desires. I see that you believe in fairness. You believe in justice. Right?
I'll let you finish before correcting you.
Just think of what I'm doing as a little bit of overdue justice. I have watched my people be made slaves to mortals for centuries. I have watched my family cavort with them as though they somehow deserve to lord themselves over us. They somehow deserve us to be servants. That won't be for me. Tell you what, Robin,
Yeah.
do you have a wish?
I just have a wish that everyone here becomes a better person than they were when they first stepped into this school.
No, I mean an actual wish. not the thing
I
that you
gave
say you'd
you-
wish for
I
when
gave you
someone.
my answer, Janan. I do not have any desires for grand treasures or powers or feats beyond mortal ken. I just want everyone to be able to fly, however form that flight takes.
Really,
I don't want to watch someone clip others' wings for their own feathers.
you didn't look like you had any pure desires when you were talking with Joven the other week.
Instinct.
Yeah.
Fun.
Let me see. Yes, this would work. I mean, you get the impression that she.
Do you want me to do an insight check before we finish that?
Oh, sorry. I saw an insight on the thing, and I assumed it was yours. No, you can do an insight.
That
Okay,
was
give
more
me
than you, silly.
okay,
Yeah.
Give me a moment. Yeet. Oh damn.
Oof. Yeah.
It's a
She's
beat.
guessing. She doesn't know for sure.
Sorry, I didn't quite catch what you said.
She's guessing, basically, when she's making that kind of
Hmm.
illusion.
Janan. You know what? I'm going to do you a favor. I'm just tell you a bit of the truth that I'm sure you would have learned at some point for people that, because I would tell this to people I trust anyway, and things have a way to get around the grapevine. My oath is to lift myself so that I'm strong enough to lift those who do not have the ability to fly to the heights that they aspire to. That is the promise I made before I came here. So, use that to your knowledge if you're going to continue with your schemes. Because I
They're
will
not
not do it.
schemes, Robin. I'm just trying to make my life here not as miserable as it could be. Look, if it's bothering you how I treat Melody and Morgan, I will ease up on them. But I just think it's a little sad that someone as great as yourself is lowering you for the sake of people who
I
frankly
am
don't
no
deserve
higher
it.
than anyone else here. In fact, I would prefer to be at the lowest so that I can lift everyone else. Just because I have the wings to look down on people, I choose to look up. As you may notice, I have not deigned myself to fly above you at any point. Even if I do not agree with your methods or your habits, I will not put myself in a position above you. I can promise you that much.
There's really not a dishonest bone in your body, is there?
I try to fix it. I didn't come here with the expectation that I would change anything. The only thing I was certain about was that I would arm you with the knowledge that you would need to make your next decisions. I don't have any right to influence what those might be.
As you're talking and going on at each other, everyone here will suddenly hear the voice of Darcel, who coughs very loudly. Class is over, you may leave.
Sorry, boss. What do I do when I don't have anywhere to be?
You can go back to your dorms or the class, the library, the training rooms, the social areas, the cafeteria, the courtyard, anywhere, just not here.
Alright, thanks. Sorry, I've got to wait for Robin.
So Robin will then turn to Janan and
Speaking of you two, we do not fight with words in my classroom. We fight with action. So unless you are going to duke it out, please wrap this up.
That's an option.
Yes, if sanctioned by me.
I don't believe there's enough foundation to have any altercations yet. I was just setting parameters for later.
I'm aware.
I just did my nails.
Oh, okay.
Then
And
if you would, she
you
gestures
let her
towards like the exit.
Yep.
What's up, my favorite avian?
A lot of things. Mostly the
Sweet.
ceiling. Well, let's get out of here before we annoy the teacher even further.
Yeah, please. Although, part of me does want to see what happens when she splits me in half with that side.
You know
I'm
what,
sure there will be plenty of
Jenny
opportunities.
will kind of nudge you and say, I don't think you're allowed to have those thoughts about the teachers.
I can have those thoughts. I can't do anything about them.
Ah, fair enough.
Anyway,
Maybe I should get a big hat.
you want to get a big hat? You should get a big hat.
She'll laugh, like she got you.
Yeah, like wide brim.
Those big floppy hats.
Yeah. Don't know. We get some flowers on it or something. I don't know.
There you go.
Anyways, blow this frozen treat market.
Yeah, you all start to head out. Wolfemma tries to talk to Jasperim on the way out about like the local school economy. Apparently, it's a thing, and she thinks it's
how
pretty messed up. Like how in the cafeteria, you know, there is the option to buy the better food, which means those who have more money are, and it means that they get to act superior even in something as simple as eating. She talks about
Oh,
that.
baby.
Nepotism in the education sector.
Yeah, that's what she goes on about. Jenny kind of just casually chats with Morgan, and Gillette starts to talk to Thomas, who just listens.
Yeah. It's already there. We go.
That took no time at all.
No time at all. She wasn't part of the group until 3 minutes ago.
That man is I don't know what's in his blood, but Jesus Christ.
That's his
He's a
age
monk.
drink, bro.
Man is a walking pheromone. Like
Whatever it is, it's working.
He's like an ant queen. Walks around screaming, "Make me! Make me!"
But doesn't actually say anything. Just
Not a
fucking
thing.
up. They all just know.
They know.
Alright, well. Yeah, so that was a successful class.
Whoa!
Yay.
The next class is... Let me just check.
Can I deliver coffee before next class?
Oh yeah, no, he takes the coffee from you, thanks you, and walks away.
Wait!
He does say,
Wait.
I'll see you around, but then he leaves.
Wait! Hold on!
Yeah, what's wrong? What now?
Would you like a BJ?
Dear God.
Oh,
I have to check something.
Cut me up.
I
And none
have
of them are nearby, I
to
assume.
check something.
I was waiting for this effectively. Especially after Dinan encouraged her.
Worst
Yeah.
part,
Keep
I
trying.
was right next to it when she was encouraging it.
Okay, it's fine, it's fine. So, Encantus will, like, stare at you for a moment, and then start laughing. very loud, almost enough that he's like shaking to spill his coffee, like almost. But he manages to keep it steady, and he wipes a tear out of his eyes and says, "Oh, that's very funny. That's how you're making friends, is it? Oh dear. You're lucky
Yeah.
it's me. I wouldn't go offering those around. You might catch something."
Like a good one?
No.
I don't know if you know what that means.
I'm gonna be violently sick.
Listen, I'm not going to take you up on that today.
I was practicing all week.
Why are you now?
Yeah.
You're funny. You're a bard, aren't you?
Yeah, I am a bard.
Okay, you're being funny, and that's fine. Oh, that's funny. I'm gonna laugh about that for a while. No, not right now. I'm quite good.
Are you sure?
Stick around. I'm
I have some
quite-
time before class.
Oh, stop! I'm going to die. That's very funny. No, I'm good, thank you. Just
She
can't-
looks
he
very
can't-
disappointed.
Can't stop laughing. Like
She
he
looks
keeps-
so disappointed.
Thank God it wasn't good.
He's gonna walk away. He's like, "Oh, she's offering bitches. Oh, that's funny."
Do you know anyone that would like some?
He waves a hand at you. He can't talk right now. He's laughing too hard as he walks away.
Melody looks very disappointed.
Oh dear, that's funny.
Oh no.
Because he wasn't
Good.
there to hear that last bit where you were talking to Jinan about the BJs. So he didn't get the context, but that's still fucking hilarious to him.
Yeah, and he wasn't even in the party where he could have heard the beginnings of it.
Nope, he wasn't. He did not attend.
As no one still explained to Melody why it's bad game.
Nope.
Oh God.
Morgan did try, but you ran away. To try and
Really?
offer BJs and talk to the quiet person.
Because
Right.
she thinks it's dry.
Yeah. So, martial class ends. You've all got your weapons now. The next class is the next day, which is defensive spells.
By the way, just making sure. So we have our armors already, right?
Yes, your armor is your school uniform.
Okay, and I did get that studded armor. I don't know studded leather I was asking
Yes.
for.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
It has
Then that-
it has those stats. The school uniform has the stats of the basic armors. Any type, you can get a version of the school uniform that has that, as long as it's basic, like standard that you would get at character creation.
I did kind of forego the chainmail I would have gotten for it, so I feel like that's it. Fair enough.
Okie dokie. But yeah, so the next day rolls around, and it is defensive spells. So
Yay.
you will make your way to that classroom. Jasper, you didn't sign up for this class, but Morgan's going.
Yeah, I'll stop by.
Yeah,
Epic.
Got nothing else to do.
yeah. Like you probably would have been like, "Hey, bro, what are you up to?" And Morgan's like, "Ah, I got class." And he's like, "Oh, I haven't signed up for that. I'll go keep you company." You know, that kind of thing.
Yeah, except with way less words.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It would have been like, "What are you doing?"
Where are you going?
Class.
Defensive spells. All right.
All right,
Yeah.
on the way.
And he just follows you. Yeah.
We're going.
All right.
We're gonna be late.
It's our class, bro.
Yeah. All right. So everyone arrives to class. People start going and sitting in places they want to. And yeah.
I don't have control over my token,
What the heck?
but I can have control over everyone else.
That's weird.
Wait.
1 sec.
Oh no, I pull token for myself.
Well, yeah.
2 melodies.
Why is Shanann huge?
I think I switched my token out.
Ah, okay.
Big kiss.
I see. So yeah, it's gonna be big, which is fine. We make you smaller.
Oh, hey, it's my new friend.
Had to use Morgan as a size rep. Alright, yeah, so you go in. Everyone's pretty much already settled. And ready for class. Go and pick your seats. Where you sitting?
Jinan
Big
will...
choice, Jinan. Do you sit with a group of people you can manipulate, or do you sit with the nepotism table?
Which one is nepotism? Oh, this one.
It's,
This table.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Well, like one person on it, but
No, all
Yeah.
three of those are like the wealthy ones, right, Ari?
As far
Yeah.
as Jinan knows, they're all friends. Jedediah
So-
has made it very clear that he is very wealthy. He talks about it all the time.
Yeah, he's the
He asked me
big
to
head
make a
of the group.
song for him, and he didn't pay.
No,
yeah.
you would have got the gold over the week. Sorry, I did mean to
Oh.
mention that. You have a gold from him. He did toss you a gold.
Whoa. How much?
A gold.
Whoa.
He said a gold
Oh.
piece.
Wow.
She assumes that
a lot.
Yolantha would appreciate nobody getting up in her business, so she goes next to these three. Sorry, is this seat taken?
Jithan. Nice to see you. Yes, no, you can sit. That's fine.
Great. Again, like she is like her smile's a little bit forced after hearing her voice, just because
Yeah,
that
and the
is
fact
like
that she pronounced your name wrong. Jithan.
great. She's gonna like scooch closer to Aya, just like pressing into her personal bubble a little bit. And then I don't think we got to know each other. Where are you from?
Oh, well, you're sitting very close to me. Do you think you could nudge over a bit? The bench is perfectly fine for all four of us, and none of us are huge. Probably move first, please.
Oh, I'm so sorry. There's a bit of used gum stuck under it over here. But I will.
I didn't.
Sure,
I
if you
didn't see that when I sat down, but I suppose. Well, here, and she'll like lean over before you shuffle over to try and get rid of the gum with magic, but it's not there because you're lying. So she's like, "Oh, it's
Like a liar.
maybe you just thought you saw some, but it's not there."
Oh, that must have been the case.
ORP.
Right. Sorry. What was your question?
Just
More
where are
focused
you
on that you
from?
were very close to me rather than what you were saying. 1 second. I have all this written out, but it is not immediately accessible because fuck. Where did I put it? I think it was here. Yeah, I think it was here. Oh my gosh, so many things. Okay. Well, I don't know how versed you are in Vebia, but I'm from the Denothian Empire.
Ah. No,
Yes.
I know it.
Yes, tensions are still a little high with those from the Empire, but since everything settled out, and the prince returned to his royal throne, everything has worked out for the better. So, yes, I'm finally able to come over here and see my lifelong friends. Gestures to Jedediah and Avery. Avery kind of leans over the desk to look at you and go, "Sir." He says that in 1 second. Door's gone. Sorry about that. Okay. He says it in the language that you guys spoke on the first day you met. I can't remember what it was.
It's like primordial, I think.
Yeah. An elemental language. Yeah, he says "sir" to you in elemental. An elemental slang.
So?
Yes. What about yourself?
Me? Oh, I'm from, I travel a lot.
Oh.
My mother is, kind of a, big wig. She goes
Is that so?
here and there, and I go with her.
Most
Yeah.
impressive.
I've, never been away from her for so long.
Is that right? Anyway, she'll kind of turn forward.
No, it's wonderful to get to know you all.
Yes,
you
of
make me-
course.
You make me feel like I'm back home.
Really? Interesting. Anyway, she'll say again and turn forward again. Jedediah will finish reading what he was reading, place it down. Oh, it's the not performer. I did not see you come by. I did not hear you either. How are you?
You know us performers. We're always happy, always ready to please.
Good to hear it. Well, you are in one of the better of the classes. I hear the magical instructor is the highest of tiers. I'm very excited.
Oh,
Positively bristling with anticipation.
that makes me excited as well.
Yes. Good. You should be, I'm sure. Meanwhile,
Hi.
yeah, so Melody is asking Lothema if you can sit there.
Yes. Hi, is this taken?
So Lothema has been watching the front, like the desk in front of her since they all came in, and she's kind of like pouting a little bit. And she'll take a moment to notice you. You ask a couple of times. Yeah, that's it's fine. You can sit there. It's fine.
Okay, I'm gonna ask the other person too.
Okay.
Hi. I don't think we met. I'm Melody.
Hi. No, I've never met you. Nice to meet you, Melody. I'm Oberon.
Hello, Oben. Is this seat taken? Do you mind if I sit here?
He'll kind of gesture to the fact that it is empty and say, it is not taken, and it is not reserved, so you may sit.
Okay. Sits. So why are you staying at Jasprum?
What? I'm not. I'm not. Is that obvious?
It's very obvious.
Shit.
And I saw you guys talking in your room last week.
Well, yes, we messed around in freshers. I think I'm gonna ask that girl if we can switch seats. And she gestures to the orcish girl.
Okay. I wish you best luck, and I give her bardic inspiration.
Okay. So
I
yeah,
have one left.
she'll nod at you, kind of strange, but you kind of give her a little tune. Oh no, you would have got your inspiration back because it was a long rest. This is the next day.
Oh, okay, that's...
Yeah.
I have all three.
Yeah. She'll go over. She'll kind of poke Gorza and whisper to her, and they talk for a moment. Gorza kind of smirks And Willa will get up and go and sit next to Melody. And Lorthammer slides on in.
Oh, hey, Lorthammer.
Hi. Saw you sitting here. Gorza wanted to switch with me. She'd mentioned it earlier. We thought now was a good time.
All right, rock and roll. Try and try and get a place for all of us next time, you silly goose.
I'm sorry, I got here after most people. Hi, Jasper. How you doing?
Oh, hey, what's up?
Not much. How about you?
No, I'm here.
I see that.
What is this class again?
Guys, we were hanging out like... I'm aware this is a different day. We
Yeah.
were hanging out like 20 minutes ago.
Well, I mean, I wasn't expecting Jasper to be here, so...
Yeah, he came with me. You make it sound like I haven't seen him all week.
No, I'm just... It's nice to see you all of you.
Right.
Yeah, sure thing.
She'll, like, lean over the desk and kind of
hi.
go, hey, Aestus. And Aestus will kind of give a slight nod.
Nice to see you too, I guess.
Yeah. She, like, plays with one of her braids.
But really, what class is this?
It's defensive spells.
Morgan checks
Oh.
his hand.
Yeah.
He kind of like slinks back a little bit. He's like, I don't fucking know magic. I'm just gonna.
Neither do I, man.
Oh, that makes me feel a little better.
Why are you both... I get you followed him, so why are you here?
He clears his throat, sits up straight, and like puts on a different face and voice as if he's imitating someone. You must ensure you get the whole birth of education you can, even things you would not normally do, like magic, or divination, or crystals or something. I don't know.
You trying to be the headmaster?
What? No. My one of the people who made me go here, they were like, you have to do everything, Morgan. You can't just do fighting, Morgan. You got to do the
Oh.
magic too, because everybody uses some kind of magic, even if it's magic from the heart. And then everybody laughed at them for that last bit.
It's
They
kind
sound
of cool.
smart.
So yeah, I have to do the occasional bit of magic.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Just... Yeah, I mean, you can learn a little bit about what defensive spells are so that you can counter them better.
Yeah, exactly. And I guess I'd make a good, like, I don't know, dummy or something. If somebody needs to, like... If somebody needs to test a defensive spell, I guess I can hit them or something.
You know what? That's probably going to happen. The only way you can test if a defense works is to, defend.
Have Morgan Cestus come at him. Yeah, that's right.
Sure. Meanwhile, back at the place.
Yeah.
Jarvan will lean back as you slip into the chair. Hey. Always
Hi.
good to see you. Always good seeing you.
It is a pleasure to have made your day, I suppose. Sorry, I'm usually better than this. Eh.
It's alright. Even though we have played together, I do tend to make people feel a bit nervous, especially in public settings. It's fine.
Yeah. Robin is kind of just smiling like an idiot.
Have you met
Doesn't
our
really-
friend Ryan? He'll gesture past you to the guy
I
you
don't-
sit next to.
I don't believe I've had the pleasure, no. And looks over to the tiefling next to him.
He was trying to kind of like avoid his eyes, like not look at you both, and go. And you know, both call attention to him. And he looks at you like, oh, like he just noticed you, like, oh. Name's Riot. Nice to meet you. I
I'm Robin.
believe I'm in your dorm. I just ain't seen much of you because that's my thing, is not to be seen.
I think I spotted you in the corner of the party.
Yeah, I was there for a bit. Just kind of, people watching, selling some things. Yolantha bought most of my stock.
Ah, so you're a trader.
Yeah. If you need something, I'm the one that will get it for you. For a price, of course. You good at something, don't do it for free, I always say. Which is why I've been trying to convince Melody. She keeps saying she's really good at BJ's. She should not be giving those out for free.
Oh. Okay, I'm gonna have to talk to her later about that. Melody.
Yes? Hold on. I need to say hi to my new desk friend. Hi, I'm Melody. I don't think we met.
But yeah, Riot proceeds to try and sell you trinkets and stuff. He's not bringing out the good stuff during class, if you know what I mean. But yeah, it's just dumb stuff. Nothing that you would really want to buy.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't have any. I didn't bring anything to trade with right now. I wasn't expecting it. Maybe later.
Alright, yeah. Just keep me in mind. You need something, I'll get it for you.
Oh. Melody climbs on their desk.
Oh,
Riot.
hello, Melody. Future
Riot.
trading partner, I hope. What's up?
Do you sell flowers?
Yeah, I've got flowers. Well, yeah, what kind you want?
My flowery crown is kinda getting old and I need to replace it. Do you have those?
Let me have a look, darling. Let me have a look. Do you know offhand what type this is?
Those were forget-me-nots.
Yeah, alright, yeah. Yeah, I can get you some of those. Not right now, obviously, but I can get you enough to make... How, do you want to make just one more flower crown, or what?
If it makes it easier, I can bloom seeds if it's easier to get those.
Like, bro.
Oh my god, can you?
No, bro. I'm doing business.
Oh, right. Can you?
Looks at Robin like, what the fuck, man?
Actually, can you get me
Apologies.
a flower pot and some seeds? I'm gonna, make some in my room.
Yes, I can get you those. I will have them
How
for
much?
you by the end of the day.
How much?
I'll let you know. I'll have them meet me end of the day, okay?
Okay.
We'll meet by the fountain in the courtyard, alright?
Okay.
Want anything else?
Do you have a good quality coffee?
Oh, actually, yeah, I do actually. And he'll open his coat. He's got many things, like various assortment of things, but there is also a pouch of coffee just pinned to his cloak.
Okay.
And this is the good stuff. I sold
Nice.
most of this to Jedediah already, but I got some left over, so if you're looking...
Okay. I'll talk to you near the fountain later, right?
Alright, yeah.
You're
You
the
got
best
it. You
friend.
got it, little lady. Yeah. Well, yeah, friends.
Melody, what I got here?
Yes.
Please, have you been offering people PJs?
Yes, 7 people.
Please stop!
Why?
And as you
Just-
start
I do
that
not-
conversation, the teacher will finally finish up what she was doing and make her way to the center of class.
What do you think it means?
Cautiously applauds.
Everyone,
Hello.
welcome.
Whoa.
Welcome, first years. Thank you for attending my class. I'm Emery. I will be your teacher in the arcane. She
Melody clap.
moves very floaty, her arms kind of up, and she's very kind of as if she's always twisting something in the air.
Excuse me.
Yes.
Puts a hand up. Do you have a copy of the student handbook?
I might do. Why do you need it just this moment?
Can I peruse it right now, please?
Oh yes, of course.
Thank you.
She will summon up a purple mage hand that will go underneath her desk and pull out a rather tatty-looking version of the school handbook. This is my copy. If you could return it to me afterwards. And the mage hand places it in front of you. And then
Thank you.
disappears.
Flicks through it.
Are you
What
looking
is
for
it?
conduct
it?
on
Where is
teachers
it?
and students.
What are you looking for? Sorry.
Students
He's
may not
looking.
trust- God damn it! Throws it. Oh, I'm done with it, thank you.
The mage hand will reappear and take it back from you and place it on her desk. Anytime. Now,
That's not fair.
which of you here is not already adept in magic? Raise your hand.
Raise his hand.
Okay, so the only ones who raise their hand are you two at the front and Riot. And Flake, actually. Yeah, Flake also raises his hand. Ah, I see. And are you here to learn of magic? To pick up magic? Or simply here to observe? Or potentially assist?
Little bit, all of the above. Whatever makes me your favorite student.
Well, you're all my favorite student.
Shit.
Oh, that's nice.
What about you? Gestures to Jasper. Don't be shy. Bush?
Bush.
I did not realize I was muted. Sorry.
Just so
I
far
guess
with that.
just assist and observe. I guess.
Ah, excellent. We will have much use for the assistance today.
God, I hope so.
Here to be used.
Me
Brush her-
too.
She brushed her hair back. It's very long. Her hair almost drags to the floor. Straight and white. Like most cis men. Anyway, Flake,
I resent that statement.
aren't you straight and white and cis?
What's your point?
Flake will state, yeah, I'm just, I'd like to learn how to channel music through, my magic through my music, you know, that's what I want to do.
Me too.
And Marie's like,
You already can.
nah, man, I see, my power is in my personality and my energy. There's actually no magic
What
in
the-
there.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh yeah, man, it's just, you gotta understand. And Emery puts her hand up and just like ends that. It's alright. I sense the potential for magic in you yet. And then Riot was, yeah, well, I'm here to learn. I gotta know about magic because, you know, I'm be dealing with those magic folk. You know how it is. And Emery's like, learning of magic, even if you do not wish to wield it, is as valid as any other person's reason to be in this classroom. You are all welcome. Now, she'll walk back to her board, which is already lit with many arcane symbols and writings, and she brushes it all aside and it clears off, and a new writing starts. It says defensive spells. Does anyone know of any defensive spells off the top of their head?
Robin raises his hand.
Melody raises her hand.
Robin.
Well, personally, I practice two of them. Shield of Faith is more straightforward, protects you from harm coming at you. Bless does a little bit more, but it can protect you from certain threats.
Yes, two very good spells. And she'll write down Shield of Faith and Bless. Shield of Faith is obviously one of the most commonly used defensive spells. Shield in the name allows any user to know that it will protect, and it protects all. Of course, remember, it is a concentration spell, So if you do lose your focus, it will falter, and those you have protected will no longer be under your guidance. Now, bless, that is an interesting one. I would say it is defensive, yes. It helps sharpen the instincts within someone, allows them to better resist magic and other outside forces and influences. Very good noted. Are there any others that people would like to mention? Melody, you had your hand up.
Yes.
Go ahead, dear.
There's mage armor, shield, and resistance.
Very good. She'll write those all down. Very good, yes. Resistance is a good one because it is a cantrip. It takes very little magic to cast, and it can be done so multiple times. Very good one, very good one. Mage armor, of course, only used by those who aren't donning armor already. It does have its limits, but for those who cannot wear magic because of their arcane prowess, it is a lifeline. And what was the last one you said?
Shield.
Shield. Shield. Yes, a wizard's best friend. Shield, reactionary and sometimes costly in the terms of magical pooling, but also very, very, very useful. Everyone who decides to specialize in the arcane should try and pick up Shield if they can. Obviously, it is not available to all categories of magic. For instance, a cleric cannot necessarily learn Shield. They can if they take the right path, but not by default. But it is one of my favorites. And it is one that we will be exploring closely today. It is worth mentioning that there are other protective spells you can use, and she'll start writing them out. Protection from good and evil. A more refined and specific spell, but in the right cases, very powerful. Protection from poison. If you're fighting an enemy who is using said poison, that is the difference between life and death. Now you have... Yes, Robin?
Another spell that came to mind that protects in more different ways than the previous spells I mentioned. Heroism can help shield one's mind from the horrors of the world while also bolstering someone's physique.
Yep, she'll write that down. Very good, yes. Heroism is a spectacular one. Now, this is a spell often used by a magely type to bolster their martial allies. And again, could be the difference between life and death.
Bolster me, bro.
Protecting someone from fear is more important than you would realize. There are many scary things out there. We must do our best to resist the will to cower in front of them.
Janan will lean over to Aya and whisper, mirror image, don't you think?
Oh, well, yes. You should put your hand up and say so. That's a good one.
Oh, I'm a little shy.
Not someone to steal your thunder, I'm sure. The teacher will mention it if you don't want to. Or I could say that you said this one.
She like blinks at that. Do you know, I'm feeling a little bit more confident now that you've helped me out. Thank you. And she'll raise her hand.
As you do that, Jedediah throws his head up. And he puts it up much faster than you do, so Emery, yes, Jedediah, Yes, I think mirror image is probably a good one.
Cheeky fuck.
Shinran just smiles.
Yes, that is useful in terms of defense. You should write that down. Very good suggestion. I know, isn't it just? They'll lean back.
It's so cool.
Aya
Nicely
kind of
done.
gives that face.
Why does he talk like a villain?
It's just pompous.
No,
Because
no,
he's
that was in
British.
that was in character.
What? You say I'm a villain? No, I am a friend.
You sound like you've got a dastardly scheme or two up your sleeves.
I assure you there is nothing beyond the very face of Jedediah. I am just...
Friends,
This is just my accent.
friends, please. Save it for the combat classes.
You have to like tie somebody to like a busy cartway at like 3 or something like that.
He kind of sounds like he's friends with a purple-dressed skeleton.
Yeah.
Well, what does that even mean?
You know, I have met a fellow who was skinny enough that I did think he was undead. He wasn't, but he did look it. Yes.
And you made him undead, didn't you, you evil bastard?
No, why would I do that? He was a trading partner.
Oh, I see. Dastardly.
Emery will,
Devilish.
will walk forward. I appreciate the energy, but how about we save this character talk for outside the classroom? Now, are there any other suggestions of spells? Avery will raise a hand. Yes, Avery. I don't think anyone has suggested guidance yet. Ah? Yes, I would consider guidance a defensive spell. It is an aiding spell, perhaps not defensive in the terms of protection, but certainly in protecting someone from failing at something. Yes, I think
Morgan
that counts.
Morgan raises their hand.
Yes, Morgan.
Power word kill. Because like if you think about it, if I'm in need of defense, but I get rid of them, I'm defended, right? Set goes for like, you know,
your line of
that
thought.
that big fire one and all. Or what about that wish? Because like, couldn't you just be like, I wish to be defended?
Yes, well, you see...
So it's a correct answer.
Not necessarily.
Good one, bro. High five.
High five. That's good enough for me.
I understand your line of thought, and if you look at it that way, every spell would be a defensive spell. But it is not. Those are offensive spells, as they harm and kill. They are also far beyond the reach of most.
Oh.
We are trying
I'm gonna
to
chalk that.
think-
I'm gonna chalk that up to a win. If that's all right with you,
I assure you it is not.
I'm still gonna do it. So,
Alright.
Good job.
thanks, Melody.
Well, learning the difference between offensive and defensive is pivotal to learning magic. If you go into it thinking that every spell is for your own safety, for your own defense, you could kill someone without a second thought.
Morgan considers the fact that that was worded like a bad thing.
I mean, you can do an insight check.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Since you're like keeping an eye on her. Yeah, no, it seems like she meant it to be a bad thing.
Okay. Well, Morgan think that's a bit silly.
Mm-hmm.
That's the aim. Nods.
Well, it is not the aim of this class, so let's narrow the view a little bit. Normally we would broaden the horizon, but I think in your case we need to narrow it just a touch.
But baby me, talk down to me. Whatever it takes. I know nothing about magic. Anything at all.
Saying all that in character.
Well,
right?
Thema like
Yes.
leans around the desk to
Okay.
look at you, like eyes wide, a hand on her head, just like, oh
I
my
need to note
god.
that down.
I wonder if this is what they call mana thirst.
Wow. Would any of our non-magical types like to experience
Stands.
a little magic?
Stands.
Fans.
Melody stands up too.
Melody, my dear, I
You can
sense
literally
the
cast
arcane
magic.
within you.
Oh,
Is it?
I thought we just standing up.
No, dear, please.
Pay attention.
I'm sorry. She sits
Beautiful
down.
woman is speaking.
Right. Well, since you are so eager, Morgan, you may approach the front.
Lucky bastard.
And Jasper, why don't you be our tester dummy?
Oh, thank God.
Why does he get to be the tester dummy? He's not even in this class.
Melody
He
leans
doesn't
to
even
the
go
orc lady.
here.
Melody leans to the orc lady. Hey, what's happening?
I think they want to bang the teacher, but they can't. Or they'll get expelled.
Yeah, killing teacher is a bad idea.
No. Okay. Gives up. But yeah, as Morgan complains, she will, move you around so that you stand here. Oh, sorry, my roll 20's being weird. Hold on, I have to refresh my roll 20 because it's being very strange. It's doing the thing that when you try to move a token, it moves the map down.
Mm-hmm.
So I have to refresh. I don't know what happened, but it did that, and it was not good. So she moves you so that you are standing here, and so Jasper is standing here. And as you say, like, he's not even in this class. You'd be like, yes, dear, that's why you get to wield the magic.
Okay. But I can't do magic.
I know. But, and she will pull out a crystal from her pocket, an orange crystal. With a remnant, everyone can. And she'll place it in your hand. These, as I just said, are remnants. Artifacts from a time long gone. When the world required them. When the world relied on them. But now, we use them for training and teaching. This will allow you to cast the spell Shield. It is a reactionary spell, so you need to make sure your reactions are sharp.
Okie dokie.
And Jasper, you will play the role of the attacker. And
Hit me with it, brother.
she will go and get from under the desk a quarterstaff. Not a very strong looking one, and she will pass it to Jasper. This rather than she'll look at your harpoon. If you would.
Yeah, sure. It's the same roll in terms of damage and attack, so I'll just use the harpoon.
Very meta of you. But yes, so she will
Now, you use the quarterstaff. I'm just using it. As
Yeah,
a
no,
roll
I
because
get it. I'm
dang.
joking.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
just
yeah.
because you said.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah.
It's like,
She will gesture to Morgan, and as you like get ready to strike, she will be focus on drawing out the crystal's power. Focus on
You got it.
shielding yourself from the incoming attack. Do not try and dodge it. Focus with the crystal. And I don't think that hits your AC.
No.
So Jasperum misses. Maybe you reflectively dodge.
I reflexively dodge.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, bro. Habit.
So the
no,
shield
it's
spell
fine, it's
doesn't
fine.
activate. And Avery will kind of twist her hand and say, "It's okay. Try again."
Go on.
Yeah.
Go on.
Okay, 18. Does that hit your AC?
Yeah, I've got a 15 AC.
Okay, now can you roll me an Arcana check to see if you can activate the shield spell?
Yeah, sure thing, boss.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, apparently.
Oh, yeah. So, as if on instinct, instead of dodging this time, you know that this will hit if you let it, so you don't. And this spell activates. The crystal shimmers in your hand, and a orange shield appears in front of you, blocking his attack. And Emery will raise her hands and give a silent clap. Yes, that's it. Perfect. Well done.
What the fuck?
You have cast your first spell.
Hell yeah.
And perfectly, I might add. I think there's the potential for the arcane within you yet.
Nah, I don't know about that.
Oh yes, quite. I'm never wrong.
Yeah, I believe you.
Right, she'll step forward and take the crystal away from you as the shield kind of shimmers away. Excellent work.
Thank you.
Jasperum, if you wouldn't mind being the striking dummy for a while. You doing the striking, of course.
Yeah, sure. That'll be fine.
Morgan, you may sit.
Oh, okay.
Another leans forward and says to Morgan, "Very good job, Moggy Woggy.
What the fuck?
You're a good boy." She
That-
said to baby him.
Janan will snort.
Oh,
Thank
he
you.
did say to baby him.
Thank you, Melody. Elodie?
She reaches, she tries to pat your head, but you're too far.
Cat's hair.
You don't need to do that, sweetheart. It's okay.
Well, are you sure, Wampy Wampy?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay.
I think
Riot from the back of
someone
the
needs
class
to
goes,
be burpy worpied.
Riot goes, "Yo, what the fuck?"
Just
Real.
things. People are saying things and she just does them. It's quite
You know what?
impressive.
No, I can get used to it. Charming.
Melody smiles, but she will remember to not do that anymore.
Thanks for trying, Mel.
Oh, I have a nickname now.
Right, well, let's see. Next, let's bring forth someone who has the strong arcane in them already. Who to pick? She looks over the class. Janan, why don't you come forward?
Sure. Happy to. She scooches out and smiles at all three of these people as she passes them.
Mm-hmm.
And boop. Well,
Tell me, which defensive spells do you know off by heart? And I mean able to cast.
Right now, well, I have, well, one.
Mm-hmm.
It's also not really a defensive spell. It can be used as one.
Please tell.
Oh, I can cast Phantasmal Force to, make something like a wall or, I don't know, an alternate target or something like that.
Definitely not having to look up the spell.
It's okay. Most people just take minor image or major image.
I mean, yeah, it can have defensive qualities to it.
This is true, yes. Illusion is often a very powerful tool on the battlefield. Tricking the mind of the enemy into attacking something else is very much a way of defense.
Yes, as Jedediah most succinctly put, mirror image is a very useful defensive spell.
It's very useful. Yes, I don't fiddle myself. Yes. Aya kind of nudges him, like, stop. Under the desk. I would love to see you demonstrate this in such a defensive way. Let's see if you can fool the mind of our young barbarian here. She steps aside.
Certainly. Tell me, Jasper. What would you wish to be stopped by?
I don't know. I don't know what you know. I'm not good with magic.
Her
Nature.
eyes
What was some of the spells?
will
She gestures to the
kinda-
board behind her. They're all written.
Oh, I don't know any one of those, I guess.
Oh, I didn't mean that, but I think I have an idea. And
Thelma will kind of like whisper over, like, hey, she meant like a person or thing that you like. Jasper?
Wait, what?
She means like a personal thing that you like, that you would want to be stopped by. Something you like.
Oh.
Yeah. Just give you a thumbs up, and then lean back.
He's fishing.
No, she was trying to help, because she doesn't want him to be, like, seen as an idiot.
Too late.
Stop by something. I don't know. One of my aunts used to always pull me out of fights.
it's
I
alright.
guess
I
that'll
think I
work.
have an idea. And I'm going to cast Phantasmal Force, so that will be an intelligence save.
Yep. Give me that save.
Nice. 12.
That does not save.
Mm-hmm.
So now, a Lorthema is standing right in front of Janan,
Lothelma's eyes go wide.
kind of just like smiling. Well, actually, I don't think.
It's a mental image for Jasper.
Oh,
no one
okay.
else.
I think
Yeah.
only he can see it. Yeah.
I have never had someone use this spell.
No, it's
Oh,
fair.
I know
It's-
what the yeah. I remember how the yeah. I get you.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've
yes.
seen it once, over 6 years.
It's a good spell.
Jasper will
Great spell.
see.
Yeah, especially because
the,
it can hurt you. That's the
Mhm.
one
The
thing that's good
image.
about it.
and like look at it and then be like, wait a minute, and then he like points at it and then like points at Lorthema and he's like,
Wait a second.
well, now I'm confused.
I am too, bro. It's so good.
Yeah, Jasper and they both look very real. And the weird thing is, you believe that they both are real. There's just two Lothemas, and they're both the real one.
He just sort of sits there with the quarterstaff, and he's like, "What?
Go ahead, hit me."
Well, I would, but could you
Just
let
walk
move
around.
up, or
Just walk
All right.
around, bro.
he'll just like, I guess, like put a hand out to like take Lorthem, like the fake Lorthema's shoulder, and try to like kind of push her a little bit to the side.
You can take her hand. She's real. And if you try to do that, she is going to like smack you.
Is it just flat damage, or is it like an attack roll?
Pretty sure since you failed to save, the damage happens on the resave.
I can't.
Phantom created to appear as a creature can attack the target. Yeah, so each round on your turn, the phantasm can deal 1d6. So it's
Psychic.
1d6. So it does the attack, which needs to hit, and then
Right.
it's psychic damage.
I guess it would just use her stats because
It's just 1d6
supposed to be,
psychic.
like- yeah.
And
yeah,
then
just
the attack is, it's like a spell attack from you.
All right. So I roll it. Gotcha. Let's see. I guess I'll just pretend that it is. I'll just do. D20 plus 5. Oof.
Yeah, that doesn't hit.
All right.
So how does the Lothema go to attack? Does she pull out a weapon?
No, it's just more of like a, you naughty, get your hands off me, kind of like smack away.
Right. Okay. He is too mentally fortified and resists any backlash from that. But, she did smack your hand away, so.
Alright, he'll just kind of like walk this direction. Do his best to go around, I guess.
I believe, I think she can move.
Yeah.
Yep. She moves to, again, be between, Janan and Jasprim. Come on, just hit me.
Calantha will call out and say, "Hey, Jasprim, what's wrong? What are you doing? Hit her."
Do you not see, like...
I see you not hitting her, but you'll see who you're not
And
hitting
he'll,
her. It's a little embarrassing.
he, like, walks back over to, like, the table and picks up one of the jars and just sort of, like, throws it at Janan.
So here's the thing. You can make an intelligence check to see if you figure out that this Lorthem is not real.
Mhm.
But the whole thing is, if you were to throw that urn without making that check, it means that you would legitimately like throw it at Lorthema, because
I see.
to you she's like completely real. That's what the spell kind of does. It's like a
Uh-huh.
And I believe the spell states that if there's any like illogical discrepancies, your mind just kind of makes up an explanation that makes sense to you.
Mhm.
Like even if you were to like curveball
I mean,
that.
even in this moment, you may just think, "Oh, magic," and that might be enough for you because you don't understand magic.
Yeah.
But you do
I
think
guess
they're
I'll just
both
make
real.
another intelligence save, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah,
I
do
don't
an
know.
yeah, you can make an intelligence
Situation.
check.
Is it a check or a save?
It's a check.
Oh, it's a
is
check.
it?
I mean, it doesn't matter. It's a
yes,
plus
it's a
2
check
regardless
against
of what
my.
I do.
Yeah, it's a check against my save DC, so it's basically a
Doesn't matter.
kind. Yeah, I mean you can still throw it if you want, but it's
You do an
I mean,
attack
yeah,
roll.
I'll just throw it.
all right.
Which I think is, what is it, D20 plus Dex minus proficiency, because I don't think it's technically a improvised weapon, I guess. So I guess just the Dex check, I guess, would be the roll.
Finesse urn.
15.
That hits. I'll roll for concentration. Oh, I forget. So long since I played a caster. Is there a concentration button in?
It's just Constitution save.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, con save.
Minimum DC
Against-
is 10.
What
Yeah,
was the
so-
what was the damage?
It would just be.
Oh, right, yeah.
It's either
Well,
the
technically,
damage
it's whatever the
halved.
DM decides.
It's either the damage halved or minimum 10. So what did you do damage?
I mean, it would be an improvised attack,
Mhm.
so
Yeah.
whatever damage you would think that urn would deal.
Mhm.
If I threw it at somebody.
Okay, yeah. So minimum 10. So you save,
Okay.
but you
Yeah,
do
so-
take 5 damage because your strength. is
Yeah,
5.
so what it looked like in the illusion is it looked like the urn beamed Lorthema and then bounced off her and smacked Janan. Janan is like rubbing at her head and like swearing at you, like, you fucking asshole, you hit me. And
Yeah, that was the
Lor-
point.
the Lorthema illusion is on the ground, like crying.
Jasprom, fully believing that the Lorthema is real, at least to some degree, will sort of like get down on a knee and see if he can like help her up. It really was aimed at you. I don't really. I guess I just threw it weird. I don't know.
Emery will step forward at this point, hand on Janan's shoulder, and you heal those 5 points. Like, all right, dismiss. That's enough.
Fine. And she dismisses the illusion. It like
The girl
again
you are helping
sulks
up
back.
is gone. Oh well.
To which Jasprom will be very confused again, and then like point at the blank space, then point at Lorthema and be like,
What?
"This magic shit's fucking weird."
She looks very confused. She has no idea. She didn't see any of that. Emery will.
I think all that's happened is Jinan failed to defend herself, and everybody's really confused.
It is all
Uh,
right.
I'd
It
actually
was
say that I
still-
was successful to some degree.
It was still a
Go
good
on.
demonstration of the spell. A very
What
creative
spell?
use. Ah, now, for everyone else, you didn't see it. But what
Yeah, that was
Jasprom
really
saw,
weird.
What Jasprom saw was an illusion of the sweet Lorthema. And gestures over to Lorthema, who's like wide-eyed at this point, like what?
Woo!
And that illusion stood between them and protected. Well, was meant to protect Janan. But that is how you would use it. You would trick your enemy into thinking that something was real when it wasn't. It is a personal illusion. Those who it is casted on are the only ones to see it. And the trick to that one is that if they believe it hard enough, they can take mental damage from it. So it is one to be cautious with. But still, a good spell nonetheless. Very good suggestion, very good use. Though it did not succeed, but that is okay. We are allowed to make mistakes in the classroom. Let's see.
Next time I'll kill her.
It's intense.
Wow.
Do you say that?
It's more of just like a hiss under her breath.
Okay. I
Yeah,
mean,
fair enough.
Aya's right next to you, so she probably hears you mumble something in a bitter tone, but doesn't know exactly what you said. Kind of glances at you like, I mean, I didn't see it, but I'm sure you did okay.
Oh, sorry. I shouldn't have. Thank you very much. That's really kind of you.
She kind of shrugs. It's all right. I think I would also be embarrassed if I failed, so it's okay. I understand how you feel.
Thank you for that. And she's
so
like
backhanded.
kind of
I love it.
yeah. She's looking like, wow, she actually has some spark in her.
All right. Let's see. Who should we have next? Robin, why don't you come down and try something?
Alright. I'm just gonna flutter on over. Alright. Well, I know a couple of things, including all the spells I've mentioned previously.
Mhm.
I do also have another trick by nature of my oath. Not sure if it counts as a spell, but it is defensive byproduct of offense. Not sure
Things
how I can
given
display
to
that.
you by your oath or your pact, they are not things we are focusing on today in class.
Very well.
There will
Then,
be a class for such things, but they are not today.
very well. Then, I suppose we can go with the most straightforward one, as he clicks his fingers and a small flock of birds flutter around him as he casts Field of Faith. His AC is now 19.
Excellent. And your spells, your magic is already reflecting your inner aura. Beautiful, beautiful display. Now, Jasper, if you would try to hit him.
Yeah, sure.
Oh,
Oof. Just impaled.
Yeah, so
Okay.
as you go to do that, she steps in and shields him with a shield spell, shield other, and she's okay. Maybe we hold back just a little bit.
Oh, yeah, my bad. Yeah, he'll roll the next one with disadvantage. He'll
Yeah.
just throw like a lazy swing into it.
I will also say, like, as he attacked with the first one, there were several birds who were just splattered into, like, dust.
Mhm. Oh yeah.
Yeah, there is,
Oh,
like,
my-
the bird managed to kind of, like, swarm the weapon and just grab onto it and pull in the opposite direction to the point that it just harmlessly... Oop. There
Yep.
you go.
Excellent. Just there we go. Now, yes, Shield of Faith is limited in that it only adds a little bit of protection, but it is still very useful, and it will last as long as your concentration remains. Though maybe it is not quite enough for such a formidable foe, and gestures at Jastron with a chuckle.
Yeah,
My
but-
bad, little guy. Did not mean to go full force on that one.
No worries.
Robin, that would have been fucking terrifying. Like, that first swing, he put everything. Like, he was like, yeah, all right.
I just,
And it was coming down at you. Like,
yeah, like right there, I kind of felt
it
like
got dangerously close. If she hadn't reactioned to help you, you would have taken a hard knock. You may have felt a little bead of sweat.
Hang on,
Janelle.
I think I got the perfect image for what that felt like. Hang on.
Yeah.
Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Just a fucking
Yeah.
death punch.
Yeah, Janan's looking a little bit more secure in her performance for getting less aggro.
Usually, when I use Shield of Faith, it's also with the intent of not standing still. But oh well.
Jasper will put a hand out and be like, "Low five, bro."
No worries, man. And he'll bow to Emery and assume that his spotlight is over, and he'll begin fluttering back.
Hell yeah, Robin.
Right.
Thank you.
Anyone else? Let's see. Melody, why don't you come forward?
Hello.
Hello, dear.
Hi.
Which defensive spell would you like to demonstrate today?
I don't know any.
You know none.
No,
None
I
at
can
all.
do this. And she casts sleep.
Okay.
Jasper. On second level.
Okay.
It's not enough.
Didn't work.
Well, I would argue that sleep, since it is a non-hurtful spell, is actually a defensive spell. Get your enemies around you to fall asleep, and you can simply slip away. Again, maybe our test subject is a little bit too sturdy, but that is fine. Would you like to try casting a defensive spell such as Shield?
I would love to.
Of course. And she'll hand you the same crystal that she handed Morgan.
Whoa.
Same as with Morgan. Just focus on protecting yourself. Jasper, I would ask you, really restrain yourself with this one.
Yeah, no problem.
Huh?
I'll just throw like a lazy swing into it again, and I'll roll
Yeah.
with disadvantage. There we go.
Somehow misses.
Yeah, but you're so trying not to hit her that it like completely misses.
Just kind of like turns his head and like looks away as he like brings the quarterstaff and like, oh, hold on.
Try again.
Let's just and he just kind of focuses up a little bit and he'll just do a
Gentle
normal
bump.
swing.
Okay, what is your AC, Melody?
12.
Ah,
Oh fuck.
okay, it's fine.
So that's 17 with a shield.
Yeah, so it's fine. Emery steps in and stops it once again. Her magic is able to stack on top.
I'm starting to feel like I'm not the one that should be doing this.
It's alright.
It's okay, you didn't hurt me.
Once
You
more.
did a great job.
All
Once
right.
more. Focus, Melody. And she like takes Melody's head, like hand on either side, and gets her to look back at Jasper and to focus. There you go, dear. And steps away again.
Stab me.
There. Well, this is really going on either end of the spectrum here, and I really don't know how to deal with it.
Hold on, I'll help you. You have a bardic inspiration.
Alright, roll again
You
with
can do it.
disadvantage, but bardic inspiration.
Bardic inspiration, okay. There we go. The second one's better.
Okay.
That's only 15.
Alright,
And
yeah,
I use
so
shield.
roll me an Arcana check, please.
Arcana check. 12.
Yeah, with a +3, that's enough to activate the crystal. So, yeah, same as before. An orange shield will appear in front of you and block the star, finally.
Oh, thank God.
Excellent. There we go. Got there.
Did it.
You did.
Good
dear.
job.
Very good. And congratulate yourself. You did very well.
Good job, Melody.
Yes, very good. I shall offer out a hand to take the crystal back.
She gives it back.
All right.
Good job, Melody.
You too, Jasper.
I was
You
so
really
afraid I was gonna
tried to
kill
hit
her.
me. You really did that. Yes.
Who would have thought it'd be so hard to hit just right?
So as this is happening, and you're kind of just finishing up Melody being like told that she did a good job, the door to the classroom opens, and someone comes in. I just
Who
need to
is
grab
it?
him. Hold on.
It's a him.
Just need to grab.
What?
Oops, put them on the wrong layer.
That's Yolanta.
Yeah, she comes in.
Again.
Yeah, yo, sorry I'm late. I was, a little too buzzed.
Wait a minute.
Why there are two Yolantas now?
Yeah,
By
so
the point.
as you say
What?
that, she looks at you like kind of sleepily. Her eyes are very red. She's like, what are you talking about?
Spider-Man point at this Yolanta.
Oh shit.
See, now you guys get what I was talking about. And he just like it goes back to the fucking Latherma thing. I was confused too.
Yolantha, why are the two of you?
I don't fucking know. I just got here.
Well,
I'm
you've
going
been here.
I'm going to use Divine Sense just to be safe.
Uh-huh.
Is it Fey, Fiend, or no? Wait, not Fey. Undead, Fiend, or Celestial?
It is neither of those things.
Yeah, fair enough. I wasn't expecting much.
Well, okay, hold on. Let me check one thing, because I have a bad memory and I want to be certain. I don't want to give you incorrect information.
Yeah.
Let me just check.
I can also click on the feature so that it pops up in chat. So... No, wait, that's my... Whoops. There we go. That's the
Robin smites the desk.
Ah,
Tell
okay.
me now.
It's a good thing I checked. They are Fae.
one. I don't register. But,
Oh, okay. Why did I
yeah,
hear
it-
you say Fae in my head? I guess it's because I'm used to hearing you say Fae.
I said it the first time, but corrected myself.
Oh, okay. That's why.
Yeah,
Okay. Well, you don't know that then.
I don't know that.
Disregard. Yeah, no,
no, I
they are
thought-
none of those things.
Yeah.
Excuse
And
me.
Yolantha that's sitting down kind of looks around, sees the other Yolantha and goes, shit.
Excuse me.
Butter.
Who are
butter.
you gesturing to?
One of the frauds.
One of the
Okay, I'm gonna guess it's this one here that we need to talk to because if you.
They
because what you
said,
just said.
shit.
Anything you'd like to explain?
What's up?
Hello, I'm
Kind of leans
Melody.
back, kind of like awkwardly, because now.
Melody, not the time, hon.
Ow.
Yolantha, you don't have any very identical relatives?
Literally no relative to speak of, so no.
Right, okay.
Right.
Are you not more concerned about the fact that there is somebody impersonating you sat right there?
I don't know. I'm not really bothered. I'm hot, so it's cool. I get to see myself once.
Identity theft is a serious crime.
Couldn't
Emery
agree
will-
more.
Emery will
Also,
walk
your
up.
ego is a problem.
I'm
She'll
sorry.
kind of shrug.
Not you, Melody, sweetheart.
Emery will walk past and goes, it's alright, dears. I believe I know what's happening here. And you'll the Yolantha sitting down with me, like, she looks a bit, like, suddenly a bit nervous. She goes over. Now, I don't think I permitted second years to be in my class today. Yeah, alright, Teach, you got me. And, the person will start to turn starkly white, and all the colour disappears, and their face and body shifts, and, they turn into this person.
Yeah, bye.
Yo, what the hell?
Let me get rid of the token knife. And,
It's
she
a
gives a
female
kind of
woman.
she gives a kind of sheepish smile. Hey, sorry, Teach. Just kind of wanted to, check out the first years, see what's going on.
Come and fraternize then. Don't be fucking weird about it, man.
Well,
Well, tell us what you think.
I'm Melody.
You know what?
Thank you,
I'll
Melody.
Keep my
Thank you, Melody.
opinions to myself for now. I will leave. And Emery will nod. Yes, Yabe.
Better.
Please.
Bye.
Excuse yourself. And do make sure. She'll have a thought and then lean over and talk to Yabe, like, quietly in a whisper.
Can I perceive the whisper?
You are too far away.
No.
Am I close enough? Wait, what happened to me? Ah!
Oh, you're spinning. Yeah,
Who did
Robin.
this?
Robin, sit down.
Robin can make a perception check.
Alright, let's see. Yeah, sounds about right.
No,
Good
can't
generic.
hear
But-
things. Very
You were too
quiet.
busy. You were too busy spinning.
And
You're running up your
Yabe
pen.
will shake her head, and Emery will nod. Okay. All right. Well, I'll let you off this time. No one was hurt. Well, except for Yolantha's tardiness, but that's fine. Now, go on. Scurry off. Yeah, miss. Sorry. She'll run away. And Yolantha
See you
will
around.
kind of
Bye
watch her
bye.
as she leaves. Go.
Kind of
So-
fucked up that you can just do that.
Yeah, Yolantha like looks at you and is like, so you did all see her. That wasn't just me because I'm high.
Oh yeah, no. I believe
No,
I even have an
totally.
idea of what that was, but yeah, no.
You are
Yeah.
pretty tall.
That melody. Ugh.
Okay. Sure. She looks at the seat that she was sitting in, because that totally would be where she would sit in a classroom,
Who did that?
but just decides, no, that would be weird. She goes and sits at the front instead, which is not her normal vibe. But she does that. Emery will say, do not worry, Firsties. That was simply one of your upperclassmen being a bit mischievous. It can happen. Don't worry.
Ow.
It is not on
There-
the subject of the lesson, but could anyone tell
Can
me?
you teach me how to do that so I can return the favor and pretend to be like her dad or something and be like, the dog's died.
Robin's gonna raise his hand.
Melody raises her
Harmless,
hand.
Harmless, I assure you. Yes, you too.
I
Okay.
believe the individual that appeared before us is a changeling,
Mm. Yes,
or
you-
use some other transformed magics.
No, you are correct.
Oh, I know one of them.
First. Yes, a changeling. Quite the mischievous kind, I'm sure you understand. We have a couple of fae in here today. But
Oh, yeah, no,
harmless,
I get it.
completely harmless. Yolantha, I will be speaking to you about your tardiness, but considering your identity was borrowed, I will ease up on you for a little bit. And Yolantha kind of just shrugs, like, I don't know. I didn't have anything to do with that, so it's fine. Right. Okay. Another Yolantha appears next to Yolantha.
No, next to Melody.
Oh, next to Melody. Okay. Neat.
Now they're at full capacity.
Oberon looks at this another Yolantha and like, just too many fucking Yolanthas.
That's at least 3 today. Which is 2 more than I bargained for.
Melody, could you please dismiss that? Not on the
Okay.
subject that we are focusing on today. A
Okay.
wonderful spell, nonetheless. Okay.
She gives fake Yolanta a hug, goes through her,
Yeah.
gets sad, dismisses it.
Yeah, Robin is gonna turn over to Joven and just barely feels like I've left home.
You know, I was considering doing something similar myself, but it seems the party's already been stolen, so
And now it'd be like, you're copying that. Oh, yeah, I get it.
yes, I'm gonna have to be a bit more creative.
Yeah.
Right, well. So she has a couple more people come up and test defensive spells. It seems that Avery and Jedediah are extremely magical. So is Oberon, and so is Aestus. Lothama's pretty decent at some magic. Flake doesn't really grasp magic and isn't able to cast anything, but he's could chill with that. Doesn't bother him. Aya doesn't have any magic in her. She later admits during the class that she didn't want to say she didn't have any magic because she missed the chance to put her hands up and then felt awkward about saying she didn't have any magic. She wasn't paying attention. Yeah, Incantus doesn't do anything. So it comes to the end of class.
Hi.
Is there any questions about defensive spells before we end it there?
Oh god. Hold on. Can I
Those,
do a bid?
Hmm?
Can I do a bad bid?
Sure.
Hold on. Melody raises her hand.
Yes, dear.
So I've been asking people about BJs a lot recently, and they've been
You've
asking
what?
for protection.
Oh no, Melody, no!
You've been what?
What?
And they've been asking if I know any protection. I don't know what they mean.
What?
At least you're asking a good question, but God!
Right, okay. My dear,
Hey, Melody.
Yes?
either you are the causer of or the receiver of some kind of sexual harassment, so we're going to have you go to an office. Just come here.
Okay.
Excuse me, Teach.
Yes, Morgan.
I have a sneaking suspicion I know who's told Melody this.
It's alright, we'll deal with it. We'll have a little chat after class, alright, Melody?
Janan, you are getting...
Oh,
The
will it take long?
evils.
I need to deliver a coffee.
Encantus will, he's snickering to himself because this joke, fucking kills him. But it's fine. I can wait.
Okay.
He goes with that first. Fucking hell. She's still
I'll
doing
come
it.
back.
She's still doing it.
Oh God.
Alright, and
I'll
you
come
are...
over after delivery.
Yeah, you are told to remain behind after class.
Oh god.
And so Emery kind of, dusts herself off of trying to brush that off because that was a lot.
Usually insulted people.
Does anyone else have any questions?
What are the rules on harming fellow students?
Janan has her hand over her mouth.
Well,
Like, what constitutes as too far and what constitutes as a adolescent scrap? What's the
Now,
line?
I do not condone any kind of violence outside
Uh-huh.
of the classroom.
Just a question.
It is
It's
alright.
not looking at... I'm looking directly at you.
There are times and places where you can vent some frustrations out on each other.
Uh-huh.
These will, of course, be guided and overseen by a teacher or an upper classroom. So you need to schedule such a thing. You can
Uh-huh.
do so in magical combat, in martial combat,
Uh-huh.
or we sometimes have the rare battle of wits, where the academics will mentally joust each other. But I feel you mean more martially. Now, if your opponent is to be Janan, you would have to organize both a martial and a magical mentor to oversee this duel.
I see. Okay.
I can only advise
Bit too
the best of
much.
my ability.
A bit too much effort.
If you do not wish to go through those steps, please avoid and refrain from causing each other undue harm.
Uh-huh.
Of course, accidents happen, moments of passion happen, but
Nisi, that's what I was waiting for.
I think you should probably check the handbook again. She'll, mage hand the book in front of you again. It's very funny that the book on the map that's being magicked over is going to you.
Yeah. Fitting.
Yeah. But yeah, it's fights will be dealt with. They happen. They know that it'll happen.
Yeah.
But,
I'm not reading the book.
okay. Wait, stop. Stop it, mate. Okay. But yeah, she will call the class to a close and have a chat with Melody. So everyone else is dismissed and they're quickly pushed out because she wants to get this talk done. This is
Yeah, no, Robin is not does not have any need to stick around. That's being dealt with now.
Mhm. So, yeah.
Anyways, I'm gonna go to the lake.
Oh, can I come with you? I haven't actually been down to the lake yet. Lothama kind of like
Oh,
hurries after you.
Yeah, sure. I got an extra rod or two.
Cool. You can teach me how to fish.
Sure.
He's teaching me first.
But he offered to me.
He offered to me on
Yeah, you two
Monday.
you two would have been there the day previous. He's going there again.
Regardless of which one is first, I think I'll end up being less than the fishing lesson. I'll join.
I mean, I can make a couple extra rods. They're not that hard. I just need like a branch or something.
We can go get those things.
That's fine. Come on, guys. Let's just all go back down to the lake. That'll be fine.
Yeah,
all right.
that sounds great.
Maybe we can ask Riot about getting rods later. Like proper ones.
Well, why would I ask Riat about getting a rod?
And he gets stuff.
Jasperum can make stuff.
Fair enough.
Everyone funnels out. The last.
Hey, Stace! We're going fishing!
The last to leave is Aestus, but they will kind of just shake their head and politely, like, give a smile, like, no, and leave. They do not want to go fishing, and Incantus will also leave. And everyone goes. You go fishing. Very nice. Don't worry, we'll get to that stuff afterwards. If you want to spend free time tokens on it, you don't have to. But yeah,
Yes.
so left
Yes.
behind is Emery and Melody. And Emery will get Melody to kind of sit down beside her.
Oh my god.
Okay, now, my dear,
Yes.
what do you think a BJ is?
Bad joke.
You think it's a bad joke?
Yes. It's a bad joke.
Right, I see. I feel like there's been some miscommunication along the way. You see, BJ is the abbreviation for a blowjob.
Why would you blow on someone?
Well, you blow on them sexually. It's very intimate. But when you are offering
Melody
people...
covers her ears.
No, dear, you need to hear this. She'll take one of the hands off it. You need
La
to
la 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 la.
Dear, when you offer someone a BJ, you are not offering them what you think you are. You understand what's happening?
Oh no.
It's alright, dear.
I asked 7 people already.
Did any of them say yes?
No, they just asked if I had protection or
Alright.
laugh it off
Man.
and leave.
They all dodged a bullet.
Good. That's good. No one has to be harmed then. In which case, now you are aware, and you can avoid doing this in future, alright?
Okay.
Good. Please be careful. And you strike me as someone who will not be getting intimate with anyone anytime soon.
Getting in what?
Teacher says you have no riz.
No, she's just innocent.
Getting in with what?
Intimate. You know, the thing.
Covers her ears
Yes,
again.
That. No, takes hand off.
La 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 la.
It's alright. I'm not going to explain anything. I'm just covering the bases. If you ever did decide to, dear, you can always go to the nurse's office and they will give you what you need to be safe while doing that, okay?
Doing what?
Being intimate.
Covers her ears.
Right. For the best, honestly. She'll stand up.
So, question: Is this not a freshman tradition?
What do you mean?
I was told it's a freshman tradition.
Yet.
Who told you this, darling?
I'm gonna roll insight on her to see if Melody thinks we'll get Jinan in trouble.
Okay.
Uh,
I'd be fine.
Maybe 5.
Jinan told me that after I helped her with her baggage. She told me it's a tradition and wrote on my room thingy 3 BJs.
was the last we ever saw of Jeanette.
It's alright. She was mistaken.
Oh, she also thought it means bad joke.
Perhaps, dear, perhaps.
Oh, that's good to know.
Don't worry, I will make sure she knows the correct terminology.
And if I do first?
And she'll pat you on the head.
Yay, I got that path.
Yes.
Can I
Okay.
run now? I need to deliver Invictus coffee.
Of course, dear.
Okay.
Gesture you out.
Have a good night, day,
You too.
teacher. Coffee.
She'll put her hand on her
Thanks,
head
Andres.
and kind of mutter something under her breath, like exasperately.
Can I
in
perceive that?
infernal. No, you're very
I
gone.
know Inferno.
Yeah, but you're very gone. You ran out. But she
True.
just mutters something like, "Oh my." And yeah, that's that class over. I will say a quick break because I need to turn the light on and grab a drink. So we will be back in just a second. I will leave you guys on open mic so the chat can hear you. I will be RB.
Let's roleplay.
I'm
Each
gonna.
other.
Alright.
You can if you want. Just
Yeah.
no dice rolls. Nothing that requires dice rolls.
Yeah, I'll take this moment to go to the bathroom.
Yeah, that as well. But
Run,
BRB.
boy.
Kiss Morgan on the lips
What?
What?
with my pirate voice.
What?
Yar.
What?
What?
What's good, chat?
Well,
How's it going, chat? Please, help us.
I got to nanny to travel.
Look forward to me making a new character.
Yeah. The only thing I can possibly roleplay is that Morgan made a very, very good point of making sure Jinan felt followed on the way back from that class.
Oh, Janan would have been waiting outside of that classroom.
Oh, really? Might need to wait for Ari then, because there might be a
Yeah,
dice
yeah.
roll involved when I break your legs.
Sorry, Gran. I wouldn't snitch on you.
No,
if
I did this to
rolled
myself.
well. I was
Oh
thinking
no, the
of keeping
consequences
that
of my
in.
actions.
Ari,
was
I know this is your first game with Grand, but this is Grand's favorite thing.
Well,
Okay.
that's a bit misleading. This specifically is not my favorite thing, but
I was thinking
Doing-
of,
Doing
Making
things that get
stupid
you in
things,
trouble.
yeah.
I was thinking of keeping that for a bit, but then I was like, wait, a protection class. That's a good opportunity to ask about it. And
Honestly,
everyone
it's-
thinks I would give you
Honestly.
blowjobs.
it's probably good that the bit ends here.
Uh,
It could only get worse.
it could get so much worse. How is chat? I see Ari's model moving around, throwing fridge at her, giving headbutts.
The cats
I'm
have
eating
taken
something.
over.
Chill.
Oh. I
What?
know you're here.
Yeah.
Have a nice meal. Eat that food.
It's just a piece of bread. I'm on a
Mm.
diet.
I should go on a diet. I'm a big girl. Man, I have so many characters that would fit to that school. Oh man. I could play Vivian. I could play Shafira. And there are two more that we could have played here.
Shafira would have been expelled in like Freshers Week.
Shafira would stab someone.
Yeah, she would be expelled.
Yeah, that sounds like her.
Mm-hmm.
Based on what I've heard about Shafira, I feel like she would find a way to get expelled for getting stabbed somehow.
She would stab herself
Mm-hmm.
before stabbing someone. Show me how good you're with your weapon. She makes some tricks and rolls badly and stabs herself.
And it just makes it everyone's problem.
Mm-hmm. Vivian would be a lesbian.
Yeah.
And I would ask her if I can put her girlfriend to the game.
A lesbian? I thought you were American.
American.
God damn it. No, I'm a resident of
Fine
Lebanese.
reference for all y'all folks out there.
I live in Lebanese. I'm Greek. I think that's Greek island.
Yeah, Lesbos.
Lebanese.
Is everyone
But-
still gone? Everyone still gone? Everyone back?
And
I
back.
think so.
I'm back.
We couldn't do much roleplay because Jinan decided to wait outside of class, so dice rolls may be needed.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, no.
That's fine. We can do a little bit more in the magic class.
Yeah, I'm planning to be quick.
Okay, that's fine. Go ahead.
Yeah, so as Melody exits the classroom, Janan had been waiting a little bit down the hall, and she just makes a beeline for her and just like grabs her arm and pushes her into the nearest corner.
Uh-huh.
And her hair is just like, it's crackling now, where it's normally smoldering. What did you tell her?
I told her that I think she asked me what BJs are, so I told her it's a bad joke, and then she explained that's not a good thing to ask because that's abbreviation for. She's really red and tries not to say anything. Bad joke. Bad joke.
How
And-
did it go on this long? How are you this stupid?
I'm not dumb. And also, I'm sorry I didn't know you. You also, it's okay. I think teacher understands that you didn't know what those means too.
You mentioned my name?
Yes, because you told me about them, so I told teacher that you probably didn't know too. Well, I was not supposed to tell her that.
No, you fucking idiot. Just get out of here.
I'm-
And
I'm
she's
not
gonna
an idiot.
Don't
Try to
worry, Melody.
storm off.
Oh. Melody's shaken and sad.
No.
Don't worry, Melody. We're right outside.
Hey,
What's wrong, sweetheart?
I think I made Janan upset.
Did
Oh,
you
I'm
now?
sorry.
Okay.
When I,
What
when
did
I said
Jinan tell you?
when I said she was waiting outside the door, I meant on the outside of the classroom.
Yeah, I know. I'm
Yeah,
just
well,
using
okay,
this. For the, I'm just
gotcha,
using
yeah.
this for the map because I
Perfect.
don't have an outside of the classroom.
Yeah.
What's Jinan now, sweetheart?
What did you say? Sorry.
Where's Jinan now?
She went somewhere and she called me an F idiot, and I'm not
She
an
called
idiot.
you an She called you an idiot.
She called me an F idiot.
Oh,
Well,
she
that's
called you a
the-
fucking idiot.
That
No,
certainly
I'm
didn't
not
take
an
long.
idiot.
I know you're not an idiot, sweetheart.
I need to.
Listen.
You need to what?
Come on.
What's wrong, Melody?
I wanna go be somewhere alone. Or
Okay. You go do that, sweetheart.
Melody is going to go find Heiha.
Aww.
Yeah.
Okay.
You'll have to leave sometime, Jinan.
Oh yeah, she comes out eventually, still fuming.
Hey, Jinan!
Fuck off.
No. I might be breaking your legs, so I'm not sure I can do that.
Look, you have enough people here to congratulate yourselves over this. So just, get in a circle, jerk it, and leave me alone.
Also, no one participate. It seems like
He's
nothing
gonna
will be taken.
He's gonna stop you.
I'm
There's clearly a
warning
discussion that
you,
needs to be had here.
There really
Morgan.
is. You've made Melody very, very, very upset.
Oh, funny. She's done the same to me.
And what's it that Melody's done to you that's so egregious?
Look, if you're such a good friend to her, why did you let it go this far? Why didn't one of you take her aside and explain to her so she didn't have to go through that in there?
That'll be because at every opportunity she ran away.
And
That's
that
just as I was
absolves
going to
you
find.
then.
I
was
understand that
pressing.
I understand that the only thing you have left is to make it our fault somehow. But that's not what this is.
Well,
This
Thanos
isn't
gonna
some-
tug at Jasper's like arm, and whisper, "What's going on? Is this about Melody saying the BJ thing?"
Yeah. So, that's kind of all that one's fault, and he'll point over to Janan.
What did she do?
It's not really a long story, but basically, she decided that it would be funny to have Melody believe that the term BJ referred to something called what was it again?
A bad joke.
A bard joke, yeah.
Oh,
And she said that Melody should go around and ask people if they want BJs, because, bard joke.
she
See,
looks
it's,
over at Janan and like with a little bit of disgust. That's really mean.
All of you shut up. And Janan, there's like something sparkly at the edge of her eyes. Look,
You know,
fuck
if you
off.
this is
Leave
not
me alone.
this is
I
not
need
some
to figure out what to do.
this is not some moral thing I want to do, Janan. I wish to harm you.
Morgan.
Not for
Yeah.
morals, not for reward, not for congratulations and thanks, but because you've done a bad thing and I want you to
Morgan.
suffer for it.
Morgan, stop.
Oh, she's ruined Melody's first week.
Based on what has happened, it seems like Janan is already going to suffer the comeuppance of her own actions. We do not need to add more to that, nor do we need to get you into trouble either.
Janan is just
Let it go for now.
Janan is just glaring at Morgan, and her hand kind of like slips towards her bottle on her hip.
Yeah, go on, try something.
Morgan, let's just go fish, alright?
Fucking
Let-
watch yourself, Janan.
Ditto, Morgan.
Okay, let's get out of here. And with them, we're trying to like scoot everyone along, away from
Okay.
Janan.
Yeah, Robin is going to do the same.
Yeah, I'll follow on.
Okay.
Jasper will
Mhm.
stay behind for just a moment and kind of stare at Janan for just a second. A little bit. Just sort of a weird sort of sense of like, the actual fuck is wrong with you before
So-
turning around.
Sorry, is Lorthima already left?
She hangs back because Jasper hanged back, but like she's a little bit ahead. She's just looking at Jasper and like waiting for him to catch up.
Shit. Lorthima. I'm sorry I used an image of you earlier.
It was for
He
class, so that's fine.
look, he just really cares about you, okay? That's you
She blushes, but she'll
That-
look at you angrily and just be like, "You don't know anything about him."
Well, excuse me for trying to do one good thing today.
Maybe you should just
And-
leave. Jasper, come on.
Yep, Janan will be headed in the opposite direction,
Yeah.
as long as it's not back to the classroom.
No, there's other hallways. other ways to go. All right, well, that's gone. So, Melody, you go seek out some comfort with Heiha. Heiha has no clue that you're even sad, but is a happy bundle of energy anyway, and gets you into all kind of silly antics, and you know, she lights your mood and takes your mind off of being upset about what happened.
Also, Melody will ask, do you know where Sheiha is?
No, no, Melody, no.
Do you wanna try to find her?
Oh, why? Why would we do that?
It's like this. Do you remember those books they give us at the canteen with the games where there's like find a person in the red striped white shirt? Like, where's Baldo?
Yes, I ate them, so tasty.
Yes, so we're going to do that with Sheiha,
Oh,
but in school.
But Sheiha's not food, she says questioningly.
Melody
She's
also
hoping
thinks
it's
about
yours.
it.
She's hoping she
He's
is.
not food.
She's checking because she's not sure. She does look
But it's-
sweet, so.
But it's going to be a fun game to find her in this
Okay.
big school.
So not food.
Melody thinks very hard how to answer that. No, I'll
Okay.
get you some food.
Ooh, okay. Okay, let's go. And she takes your hand and starts running in a direction.
Melody runs slower
Yeah.
because she's still sad.
Yeah. She's pulling you along though. And so you don't find her that day. You do look, but Heiha gets very distracted many times. It's very hard to keep her on track.
Hey, it's a painting, not fruits.
Mom. She's chewing.
No, you can't eat the painting. It's oil.
She had like stretched over the corner of a painting. Bye, Kaiki!
Melody tries to lick the painting.
It tastes like oil. It's gross. It's covered
Huh.
with dirt from years of being up on a wall.
I kinda like oil.
But you get chased off of doing that many times in many areas of the school. You have a weird and wacky rest of the day.
It's like Ed and Eddie.
Yeah, it's kind of it. She can stretch because she's ooze. But yeah, that day comes to a close, and we bring ourselves to the final lesson of the week, which is gymnastics. Yeah, so you've had weaponry basics with RP, diplomacy 101, no RP, order of the gods, no RP, defensive spells, RP, first aid basics, no RP, gymnastics, we're ready to go. So this one, you know, to be called out to one of the stadiums. There are two, and you have been called to one of them. So let me take you all over there.
Oh, did I manage to buy the stuff from...
Yeah, he
Or
only
the-
charged you like 5 copper,
Okay, so I have...
which is
Where is it
probably a
from?
lot, but he went to a druid to get the flowers and stuff, so
I have...
they are
Uh,
vaguely
nice.
magical now, so they'll last a little bit longer.
Yay.
Yeah.
Ominous blob.
hmm
Oh, there she is.
Okay. So everyone starts to gather.
Ori, why is there a Thargoid in the middle of the fucking stadium?
So I was about to explain that.
What the fuck is
You
Tigrate?
can put yourself on the map. Darcel is there.
Our
She's-
god cult. Sorry.
Most of the Colosseum most of the stadium is filled with this ominous black aura that has fantastical lacy patterns going through it, just obscuring whatever may be there behind it. And yeah, Darcel is there. She doesn't say a word as you all funnel in. And because, you know, you spent most of yesterday doing it, Heiha's here. It's the first class I think she's been in.
Yes.
She gestures you over. She's very happy to be here with you.
I need to talk to that lady. I need to talk to her.
Oh, she stares at her. She's not quite sure what you mean. She has full gore. Yeah, let me have it.
I have a stupid idea.
She has 4 gore. Okay, hold on 1 second. I need to check something.
Heiha, can you distract that lady next to her so I can talk to the other
Heiha's
lady?
not listening. Heiha is thinking about food. Okay. So
Good idea.
Jinan, you have been told to be here as punishment by the magic teacher. So you had to attend either first aid or gymnastics, and you thought gymnastics would be easier because of how graceful you are. So that's why you're here. You have been forced to attend as punishment. Is everyone here? I don't see everyone.
I'm here.
Where's Jasper?
I don't see Jasper.
Bush.
There's the bathroom.
Yes.
Where's Jasper?
Oh, I thought I dragged him on. I guess it didn't go on.
He's in the hall.
Turns out he was
No.
by the ominous blob.
Damn, those bros always holding hands.
Okie dokie. So yeah, as she counts everyone's here, plus the 1 extra, Darcel will call attention to everyone. Welcome to my classroom. This is the second of my classrooms. You will become very familiar with it. You will be conducting most of your training and practicals that require a bit more space out here. Now, a lot of martial fighters will dismiss gymnastics and balance, flexibility.
Raise his hand.
Yes, Morgan.
Quite the contrary. I completely forgo strength in favor of athleticism.
She said most, didn't she?
Janan is right. I said most.
Who's that?
That you consider dexterity, above all else, is less common than you would think. Most who wield a weapon think that strength is all that's required behind it, but it is not true. Even the beefiest of us all must have aleithness to our walk, in some shape or form. She will gesture to the ominous form behind her, which is what this will be testing you on today. And she waves a hand and the aura disappears and an obstacle course appears. This
Wow.
is an obstacle course put together with my own hand, my own tools.
Melody claps.
Stop that.
She stops.
You will be taking it on turns, 3 by 3, to traverse the course. Those who arrive safely first will be given a reward of sorts. Now, there are some rules, of course. You may not touch the floor. You must remain on some kind of platform or balance or apparatus. You may not use your wings or any form of flight. She looks to Robin.
Expected as much.
She nods.
He would never.
You may use your wings for balance, of course, that is fine. But if you use them to boost yourself in any way, you will be disqualified. If you
No
fall,
problem.
you will have to restart. You will make your way back to the start. She'll gesture up to the braziers up here. at the top. The goal is to reach the end. She gestures the braziers across the way. You may cross the course in any means you see fit. Take your time. Though it is a race, I think you'll find it's much harder than you think. Any questions?
No magic?
No magic. But there is no problem worrying about that. And she gestures to the white glowing symbols around the floor. Anti-magic, you see. To prevent any kind of cheating.
You said we'd enter in groups of 3, right?
Yes.
Are we then working as a team with
No.
those 3?
No, you're all working separately. That is not to say that you are able to sabotage each other. For the most part, you will be ignoring each other. There are many ways to traverse this course. I suspect each of you will choose different ways, find different means, and that is what you will strive to do. Jam and Glaze, thank you so much for gifting this up. Now, are there any volunteers to go first?
Hand up.
Jasper raises his hand too.
Melody raises her hand.
Gang.
Let's see. A couple others do raise their hand as well. Let's see. I choose Morgan. So
Thumbs up.
suggest you to go stand over there to be
will
ready.
do.
Aya. Aya looks a bit like shocked that she got picked. She didn't have her hand up, but she's like, okay. And she'll go and stand beside you. And let's see. Jasper.
Nice.
Nice.
Right. Okay, you 3 can go first. Please approach the braziers and stand in front of one of the 3 starting platforms. I will go and stand. Oh no. It's fine.
What's taken, sweetheart?
She was subsumed.
Oops. Alright. Good luck. Do your best. Take your time. But hurry. And we will roll initiative to see who goes first. Hold on, let me get the tracker. Oy, oy, oy. There it is. Okie dokie. I forgot. Initiative doesn't have proficiency bonus, does it?
Depends. But no,
Only
it's
just a
usually just your
certain-
dex.
Okay.
Yeah,
I think the rabbit folk or
yeah,
something.
Aragon is
Right,
able.
that's
There's-
right, yeah.
Some racials, and I think there's like 1 feat that allows you to add your proficiency bonus.
Mhm.
By technicality, Jack of all trades also adds your proficiency to it, kind of.
That's
Yeah,
true,
yeah.
actually.
Because
Half of your
because it's-
proficiency.
Hold on.
because it's an ability check. But
Yes.
I think also rogue gives you initiative.
no,
Yeah,
Rogues doesn't.
well, there are some other things that do, but yeah.
Yeah. For the purpose at hand, no, none of us get a proficiency bonus added to it.
Yeah.
Melody is the only one who gets a +1.
Hold on. My turn.
Except for Melody. I think Melody gets it.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Double click the 0.
No, it's it had all of the ones from the fight before. Sorry, just roll again, but you can keep the rolls from before. Just annoying.
Yeah, I can input it myself, right?
Yeah, I believe
Yeah,
so.
you just click on it, yeah.
Okay.
Well, a better initiative too. What a shame.
What a darn shame.
So for this, you will be at half movement, so you can only move half the amount you would normally move.
Sorry, this is going to seem like a really annoying question. Because I have a slight increase to my move speed, do I round up or down for that?
What is your move speed by normal?
35.
I'll
So
give
it'd be
you-
like a
I'll
like a
give you the
decimal.
extra. I'll give you the extra 5, so you'll be
Yeah.
at 20.
Okay. Oh no, you didn't need to do that. I do. Oh, yeah, because I have to do it in 5s, don't I?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
You,
Okay.
this part's difficult terrain, you say?
It's all difficult terrain.
Oh, well, lovely. That doesn't affect me at all.
No, but you're still reduced to 15.
Despite
Yes.
I don't have an issue with difficult terrain.
Yes, because it's not just difficult terrain, it's balancing. You're going to be making checks every step of the way.
I see.
So the slowing your movements down is mostly just so you can make the checks. And
I see.
also because the course isn't very big.
I was trying to figure out the pathing for the course, to be honest.
It's up to you.
It's any route.
It's
route.
any route at all.
Yep,
Okay.
any route. You've got to get to these 3 barrels over here. The idea is that you land on one of them.
Gotcha.
So she
Okay.
would have explained that, but I forgot. But yeah. So we will begin with a Jasperum going first.
Is it athletics or acrobatics?
So here it is
Or
acrobatics.
it choice?
So
Okay.
in front of you is a very narrow pole for you to climb up
Okay.
onto and traverse however you means. Please describe how you traverse.
I think Jasper will just try to Jasper will probably just sort of I was trying to debate. I guess yeah, he'll just try to walk on top of it and see if he can just balance across.
Okay, please roll me in acrobatics.
Jesus Christ.
All right.
It's not meant to be with disadvantage, but whatever, it doesn't matter.
Still a 7. You immediately slip, and you have to return back to your starting position as your foot lands on the net below. So, you have lost 5 feet of movement, but you can try again.
Yeah. That's a little better.
Alright. Now that you know what you're in for, and the texture of the bar under your feet, you're able to finally get your balance, and you can move 5 forward.
Okay.
Wiggle. Wiggle. Do it.
I moved
Push.
5 feet forward.
Another 5 feet.
Oh, another 5 feet.
You
Okay.
got
I
onto the
thought-
bar.
Oh, okay.
You lost
I
5, so you
misunderstood.
would have been able to traverse this in one turn, but
Yeah.
you lost 5. Hold on, let me check something. Yeah, okay, excellent. Better music. I paid for all this music. Okay,
This music?
I'm listening to music for stream. Sorry,
Oh.
it's for the VOD. I cannot set up the music bots with the music that I have, which is music I have bought through Patreons and stuff for
Yeah.
specifically the stream and everything. So it's just easier to do it this way. Yeah, it's Aya's turn.
Do-
So Aya will hop up. And you'll notice that just before you all started, she slipped off a kind of waist-tied piece of cloth that was very baggy and kind of like a skirt. She slips that off. She's wearing very baggy Hiram pants underneath. And she will hop up. With a deftness to her, she will roll her acrobatics. Do. Yep. So she takes a hold of the bar with her hands and does a little bit of a finesse on it. She's clearly very balanced immediately as she hops up. River. And she nimbly walks across. And is able to go just a little bit further. So she will try and do a little jump onto one of the benches below. And with a little bit of a wobble, because the bench is not as sturdy as she thought it was, she manages to land on the bench. And then kind of looks over at you guys to see how you're doing. And that's where she is. So, Morgan.
Okie dokie.
Oh yeah. Showing off that dexterity you mentioned earlier, you're able to hop up and immediately catch your balance.
Yeah,
and
very.
walk across.
He does everything with like considerable. It's kind of like the fighting thing. He's lost his like dumb grin. Very focused. Kind of like very gently, one foot in front of the other, in front of the other, in front of the other, almost like dancing.
And Aya, because she looked back at you guys, this kind of gives you a little bit of a smile. She's impressed.
A wink.
And you've got 5 extra, so you can hop wherever you want.
How far away is that?
That is 10 feet away. So a doable jump if you roll well enough.
Can I roll that in acrobatics?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, yes.
Oh yeah. No, it's perfect. You leap from where you are right onto the edge of that banister.
Yep.
Gained yourself a little extra movement as well. So you stay there, but well done. This area is even thinner.
Yeah, no, figured.
It's a little lower down than where you just were, but exceptionally thin. It feels like you're walking on the underside of roller skates. No, not roller skates. Ice skates. The other one. The other skate.
The other skate.
Yes. Jasper.
Question: what exactly is this? Is this just like a big pillar statue kind of thing?
Yeah,
or-
so this is a big statue that is very vertical, with a bit of a slant at the bottom, but then gets very thin at the top. So, yeah.
Okay. Jasper doesn't really like the fact that he's on this. He doesn't feel quite grounded, so he's going to make an attempt to leap and sort of grasp the edge of this.
Okay.
I don't know if that's
Acrobatics.
if I have a choice on that one. It's still acrobatics. Okay.
Yep.
Yikes. This is not my forte.
Okay, can you roll me a dex save to see if you can stop yourself from falling onto the floor here?
Sure.
Do you have advantage on this because of danger sense?
What does danger
Trying to
sense
see
do?
if that would apply. When you have advantage on dexterity saving throws against effects that you can see, such as traps and spells, so I don't really think that applies.
It's not a
here.
trap or a
Yeah.
spell here.
Yeah, I think as long as the obstacles aren't like rigged to like
They're not.
do anything.
Okay, so you don't manage to get properly on it, but by some inner dainty that you have, you're able to put like just your foot on the edge, so you are just on the edge of there, and you're leaning back onto the pillar as much as you can, barely hanging on, but you're still on. You've not had to restart yet.
Let's say, does that count as all my movement, or
Nope.
I don't know how much more I can move.
10.
Okay.
So you can climb up.
Yeah, I guess climb up.
Okay. Athletics here, please. Since you're
That's a
climbing from the
little
bottom
easier.
to the top. Yep. Okie dokie. So yeah, you're able to climb 10 up. So you get to almost the top. You're pretty high up now. You can move one more forward if you want. Unless you're going anywhere else. I assume not. There you go.
No.
Alright. And that's where you stand. You are about 20 meters up. Maybe a little bit more. Anything else?
Can I was thinking about leaping again, going down.
No,
to
you
here,
don't have
but-
that much movement left.
Yeah, I didn't figure I did.
Okie dokie. Okie dokie. So it's Aya's turn. she is going to use acrobatics to try and move across to here. So she will roll for that. Ooh. She slips, so she needs to roll a save to catch herself. And I think it's exactly the same roll. She manages to catch herself, but she has had to move a little bit behind because of that. She's able to get more of a stable footing on the edge of this pillar thing here. But she is not happy with herself for doing that. That is as far as she can move. So, Morgan.
Gonna be a little bit cheeky here.
Mhm.
In an attempt to give myself either advantage or some other kind of like slight boon. Can I expend 5 feet to effectively lower myself so I can shimmy across this instead of having to go through the ball lake of trying to balance across it?
Absolutely. That's absolutely fine with me. So you
I
can
will
move
do
across
that.
this safely.
Okay, lovely.
Just
I
with
assume
5
just
foot
this
less.
first section.
Yes.
There we go. There we go.
Just as much as you can move. But you get across safely at that point. But yeah. I assume that's all you want to do for your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Good job. Jasper. You see a Morgan worm shimmering behind, underneath you.
Jasper is going to attempt to leap from way up here to down here. I assume this is lower than that.
It is much lower, yes. Okay, roll me an acrobatics, please.
That's much better.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you leap like you were made to leap. And despite the height difference, land quite firmly on this plush rope point.
Is that what this is rope?
Yes, in front of you is very thin rope. All, like, lots and lots of strands of rope. You can move 5 foot, so you can try and get on this thing if you wish.
Yeah. What are these, just out of curiosity?
Those are tall
Little
kind
poles.
of poles, yeah. Like flat top
Gotcha.
poles. So they're square.
Okay. I'll try and move 5 feet forward through the rope.
Alright, roll me an acrobatics, please.
Ugh.
Okay. Roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Ugh.
Okay, well it's enough to save yourself from not falling onto the ground, but you do fall flat. So next turn you will have to spend half your movement to stand back up. Because this obstacle is not traversable by laying down. It is far too wobbly. You can feel the strands of rope underneath you, almost like pulling away to try and give way to you, so you fall through. But yeah, that is your turn. Aya will continue to move along. See what she does. So she will hop along. This area is not difficult to traverse, especially not for her. So she is able to get to here with not much difficulty. Okie dokie. Morgan.
Rightio, I will keep going until I'm at the end of here, so that's another 10 feet.
Yep.
And then, I assume it cost me about the same to get back up.
Yeah.
So another, right, okay.
Yeah, Jasper, it will cost you 5 to stand back up, basically.
It's too far to jump with that much movement left. How much higher than me is this?
A lot.
Okay.
About 15 feet higher.
Okay.
Maybe more.
Then I will simply stand back up
Okie dokie.
and wait.
Jasper.
He's gonna use 5 feet to get up, and then he's gonna use the remaining 10 feet to try and move forward as fast as he can.
Okie dokie. I need an acrobatics from you, please.
Oh god, life.
Unfortunately here, your persistence on this particular traversal mechanism does cause you to fall through. And the ropes give way and you fall on the ground with a thump and a pillow of dust.
Oh!
You scream like it's lava he's fallen into. But yeah, you dust yourself off and you're able to head back. So
Say this
Not my
big burst
strong
of
suit,
lava.
clearly.
I'll never forget you, Jasper.
but you are able to move normally now that you're off of the... Yeah, you're able to sort of run back, and you'll be restarting next turn. Okay, Aya. She'll see you fall and she'll go, oof. It's too bad. And she will... Where's she gonna go? She will...
By the way,
Yeah?
looking from the outside, those like glowy chains on the far end, are they glowing like...
No, they're just chains.
Okay, they're just chains.
Yeah. That's just the asset I had, bro. I put this together myself.
I mean, it's amazing, but
It's not, but I thought very hard about it, all the possible routes and things you could use. I thought very hard about it, put like 2 hours of thought into it.
Wow.
Okay. And Aya is gonna try and jump to the top of this thing. So she's gonna make an acrobatics, a difficult acrobatics at that. And she succeeds. Yeah, she, from where she's standing, kind of crouches down a little bit and then hops up and balances on the top, which she will do an acrobatics to see if she can balance. Woo! She's gonna have to try and catch herself, as she was not expecting the tip of the chain to be on top of here as well. So she's gonna do a dex save, but she manages to catch herself, doesn't fall, but she is not moving any more from here. Morgan.
Those things are like, they look as they do, right?
So they look like they're stuck into the floor with like a metal pole, and they're kind of like a chandelier, but without the candles.
Mm-hmm.
You could roll
To the point where if you jumped on it and threw your full body into it, you'd get impaled.
No.
Okay, I'm doing that then. Again, just everything to minimize risk.
Okay.
It'll
Would you
probably
like to
hurt
roll
like
a
a baby.
perception before you do?
Sure.
Okay. Since you are looking at them.
6.
Okay. No, that looks fine. Go ahead. Roll me an acrobatics. Which one are you trying to jump on?
This one.
Okie dokie. Can you roll me a dex save as you leap and you hit it, but then you realize it moves. It both spins and wobbles.
Okay.
It's very unstable. Okay, so you're hanging onto it, but you're kind of... You know when a cat has tried to climb a sofa and its legs... Or like a chair and its legs are like underneath it?
Mm-hmm.
But you're hanging on? That's what you're doing. So you'll need to climb on, which you do have enough movement for right now.
Yeah, which I'll do.
Yeah. It's a difficult DC because this thing is working against you. Especially because you jumped so far. So if you could make me an acrobatics. Alright, you are stuck as you are for now. Every time you try and lift your legs, the thing just moves in a way that you can't wiggle your leg up and angle yourself to climb up properly.
Okie doke.
Jasper.
Instead of going on the pole, he's just gonna try and jump for this bit here, right? Just from the start. and see if he can get from a more stable base.
Doki doki. Acrobatics.
Please, God. God fucking
Oh,
damn it.
dude.
Okay.
I'm not good at this kind of shit, dude. I was like, you know what? I'll have some athletics points to this. I'm like, no, go fuck yourself. I'm like, well. Yeah, no. I'm just gonna walk my way back because I already know how that's gonna end.
Yeah, you try and leap, but you slip, and kind of just slide onto the floor, and you go, God damn it. You dust yourself off and just stomp back to the start. Okay, Aya. She will try and move across the chain. Let's see. Same again as before. Okay, so she tries to put her foot forward, and realizes she can't. It's too unstable, so she needs to rebalance herself and refocus. So she moves. She doesn't move. She loses out on some distance there. She'll try again once she's focused a bit more. Yeah. So she takes a big breath in, kind of meditates herself just for a moment, just to find a sense of calm, and then starts to move more confidently across the chains. She can move that much. But the calmness at which she walks means that the chains beneath her don't even rustle. They are steady. Like when Cedar was walking across the wires in Act 2. Very confidently. Caesar, sorry, not Cedar. My boy,
I was
how'd I get
very
his name
confused for a second.
I was very
Caesar.
confused too. I was like, I don't
Caesar.
understand this reference.
wrong? Caesar! You're walking across in Act 2. But yeah, Morgan.
Try and spend another 5 feet to get myself up.
No, you've got to do an acrobatics here, yeah.
Yeah. But it costs me 5 feet to get
That's
up,
still
even
not
if I
enough
succeed.
to try, so that's 5 feet gone. You can try again.
Yeah, I have 20, so there you go. That enough?
Yep, that is enough to finally pull yourself up.
Okay, and I've still got 10 left, so
Mhm.
I'm gonna try and get to this barrel.
Okay, well,
Basically,
to
just gonna take.
cross
I'm gonna try and-
this thing,
Okay.
unless you're finding another way to get across, but to move across this thing, you will have to roll another acrobatics to see if you can keep balanced on top of it, because it wobbles side to side, up and down, spin round. It's very unstable. Which
The
you
center
think...
can't though.
Huh?
The center can't. Has to
Well-
have a pivot point.
That's where, yeah, it's that's still spinning. It's like this thing is resting on top of the pole, and that. What's up?
And I figured I was gonna have to make an acrobatics to get across it.
Yeah,
I will do so.
yeah. It's not enough. You tried to take a step forward, same as Aya earlier. You don't think you should risk it, as the thing just wobbles underneath you. You've spent 5,
15.
15. Okay, so you can try again.
I will. Fuck's sake. Supposed to be my thing. Deck save.
Yeah, I'll give you a dex save because you're adept at it. Okay, so you slip and fall, but now you're hanging onto it like you were before. Not exactly. You're a little bit more on it. You've got a leg hook up, but you're still kind of hanging off it. So you think this might be why Aya stared at these things for a moment and then decided not to use them.
I didn't see I rolled a perception check, so
I did it privately because I'm the DM and that would have given something away. For meta.
yeah, it's my turn.
Okay. Jasper.
I don't know, regardless of direction I'm going, I'm kind of fucked on the roll, but I guess I'll go this way this time and just try to jump for it.
Okie dokie. You can give me a straight athletics from here because you're trying to use your own strength to push off the ground to jump.
Okay.
And it's a flat thing you're jumping onto. That's enough. You've got 6 to athletics, so that's plenty. So you jump onto it. It's a flat base. It's not moving. It's not doing anything. It's flat. It's low down. In front of you is a slightly off the ground, rickety-looking bridge, and another flat pillar to the left. Or rather,
Nah, I
your
go
right.
on the flat pillar. Nah, I've played this game too many
Okay,
times.
another
Nah.
athletics. Okay, that's plenty. You managed to make it there. That is all your movement.
Okay.
Aya will make another check. See if she can continue traversing. Yep, she's able to keep her mental fortitude and keep balancing. And she makes it to the other end of the hole, and that is where she stands. She kind of breathes a sigh of relief as she gets there.
Does she have 20 as well?
She does. Can you guess why?
Unless she's the exact same class as me, no.
Okay. She has a reason. She's not the same class as you, but she is something else.
I figured.
Yeah. Morgan.
I'm hanging on, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna use momentum to try and swing it around so I can just drop onto a barrel instead then.
Okie dokie. Now we're thinking with portals. Give me an acrobatics. The DC is lower for this because that is creative. Yeah, plenty. Okay, yeah, you managed to swing it round. That is part of your movement. So you get to move 5, 10, and you can land on the barrel with ease for 15.
And if that's 15, I will try and jump to this barrel. Because I was just gonna wait till my next turn, jump to that one, but that's 10 feet instead of 5, so it's a worse check. So
Yes, exactly. Yep, go ahead. That's plenty. You managed to hop to the next slightly rickety barrel, but this is fine. You've easily got your balance here. There we go. Jasmine.
Guess I'll just try to take a step forward onto this thing.
Okay. It's a climb check here, so athletics.
Okay.
Okie dokie. Yep, you managed to get on top. This thing's only about 5, and then the next bit is 10 feet tall, so it's another climb check here. If you're climbing over, yeah, that's plenty. Managed to climb over it, drop yourself down. You feel like this path was made for athletics.
God willing. And then is it another climb check to just go forward? or-
No, you can go forward from there.
Okay. It's 15, so.
Yeah. Okie dokie. Aya will be cautious, and she will drop down carefully to the barrel beneath her. Because she is taking caution, she does not need to do a roll. But that is all she's doing. She's using that time to get down safely. Because she does not want to fall here. Morgan.
I'm gonna go for this barrel again first because it's 5 feet, so it's easier.
Okie dokie. Easy.
Sweet. And then I've got enough to try and go for it.
Yeah, go for it. Oh, the barrel
of course.
wibbles. The barrel wobbles a little as you try to get the momentum forward. So you steady yourself, stop yourself from falling over. You can try one more time.
Yeah, I do still have the move.
Mhm.
Yes!
And you leap forward and you land on one of the barrels. And you have completed the course.
Raise his hands.
Yeah. And Darcel will put her hand up and say, "Excellent work. You may not all return." And there, yeah. Aya will hop down. And Jasper, I'm sure you just walk over.
Jasper will kind of just mumble it and then jump down.
Aya's gonna run over to Jasper after hopping off the barrel. Sorry, not Jasper, Morgan. That was impressive. You weren't kidding when you said about the dexterity earlier.
Oh, thank you.
That's very
Hey,
impressive.
listen, I took a riskier path because you were up and ahead of me there. I only risked it because, you were, I really thought you were going to get it. I really did.
Well,
But thank you.
maybe I was a little too cautious there at the end, but better than falling
Maybe.
off. Poor Jasper.
Yeah, that would have hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got taught to dance before I got taught to fight, so, pays off.
Well, fair enough.
Thank you. He'll bow, half bowish.
She'll smile.
He'll smile back.
And you'll walk back with you. Oh no. Fuck, I can't grab it. There we go. Whee! Alright. Morgan, you were victorious there. Well done.
Thank you.
Your reward will be given to you next week, as it will be prepared. I assure you it will be worth the wait. Sorry, wrong voice. I assure you it will be worth the wait. I had my tongue like stuck in the lisp pose, so that's why it came out. Right. Next. Let's
Look forward
see.
to it.
Robin is bouncing.
Melody, Robin, and our unexpected class attendee, Janan. Please all make your way to the platforms.
Yeah.
I can't hear you. You sound like you're underwater.
Oh, I know why.
You still sound bad.
The mic sounds like it is perishing.
Hello? Still bad.
Hello?
There you are.
That's better.
I just reconnected and it connected
Ah.
my mic again.
It had been a while since you'd spoken, so your mic probably would I'm not gonna
Yeah.
work right now.
Okay. First of all, I drew fun out of Morgan. Second, she approaches the teacher. Teacher, I think Jinan is upset with me and I don't want to make her more upset. Can I sit this one out?
Well, you are the one that signed up for my class. Janan,
Yes.
would you rather sit this one out?
No. I'll do my best.
Just very slowly.
Melody, just before you leave.
Yes, teacher.
Do not let her win this mental battle. Just do your best, forget she's there, and aim for the goal.
Okay.
She'll kind of push you along to go over. Alright! Let me clear the tone order.
Robin is visibly excited to be on this thing.
Yeah. Okie dokie.
I will ask, because Robin is built a little bit differently from everybody else. Will the fact that he has, grippy feet help him with some of the acrobatics checks?
Not by standard, but for certain things, if you explain how you're using your grippy feet, then maybe.
Yeah. So basically, it allows me to be a little more wacky.
Roll initiative. Robin, your eagerness has you leaping off the pedestal first. What does your movement speed cut down to at half?
That would be 15.
Okay,
I don't have any
that's fine.
more speed.
Okay. Athletics, jump up.
Let's see. So, what I was actually thinking was see if I could kind of try and jump and kind of bounce off this onto the bridge.
Okay. Difficult check because you're not using your wings,
Yeah.
but you can try. I mean, you've just started, so now's the time to try bold moves.
Go
ahead.
To get ahead with that, then
Difficult DC, I will say.
acrobatics or
Acrobatics.
alright. Shit.
Nah.
Actually, hang on. No, I'm popping that inspiration.
Okay.
Fuck.
Nah. With the
Nice.
very bold move you were trying to do, you try to jump to the first bit, and there's no purchase for your feet, so you just slip off, and you end up touching the floor, so you have to restart. And you have wasted 10 foot of movement.
Alright, then I'll just get onto this thing here and basically use my feet to just kind of wrap around it and just grab the pole as I step onto it.
Okie dokie, acrobatics. That is enough with your grippy toes. And you're on the pole, but you're staying where you are for now. Janine.
Okie dokie. Janan had pulled off her jacket. She seems to be all business. She's gonna just start again, almost dancing across this, and then she's going to try to jump to this part of the bar and then up to here.
Okie dokie. Well, first things first, try to jump onto the first bar. Acrobatics. Okay, that you hop up, and your dainty feet get your balance, and you're able to stay there, and then you want to try and hop to the next one, so it's another acrobatics. You can move yourself forward.
Alright.
What is your movement? It's 15, right?
15, yeah.
Okay, good.
So to here, and then you said jump into here is another acrobatics?
Yep.
Alright. Boom.
Yep, easy. Like just taking a side step, like from one stepping stone to another. Very graceful.
And the big jump to here.
Yep, if you're trying to go to there.
Yep.
Another acrobatics.
Shit.
Okay, roll me a dex save. Alright. You go to jump, but your foot seemed to have got caught just behind the bar, so you're able to stop yourself from jumping, but you don't make any headway, but you don't fall off either. So you are stuck where you are
Sweet.
for now.
Okay.
Melody.
Hello. Melody will attempt to get on this thing with acrobatics.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
It's enough to get on and move across, yeah. You can move across the whole thing if you want, if you're just going straight. What is your movement? It's just 15, right?
15, yeah.
Okay. So,
It's 5, 10, 15. Can I attempt to jump on this thing?
No, all your movement's gone at this point. If you had jumped earlier, then yes, but not currently.
Okay. Actually, I started here, down here. I'm gonna move here instead of this square.
No, that would be another acrobatics. You can't move anywhere.
Oh, okay. Times
You've
three.
moved
Okay.
across, that's 15.
Okay.
All good. Robin.
It's my
All right.
turn.
So Robin has gotten onto the pole.
Mhm.
Looking forward, he sees that Janan is kind of in the way, and it will be just more complicated for him to try and get past. So he's just going to take a quick hop onto this thing here, see if he can just
Okie
take the
dokie.
easier path of walking across.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yep, it's enough to hop down to the bottom of it and kind of balance on the edge.
And I'm just gonna walk across. Let's see. I think
It's
it would-
acrobatics or athletics to climb it because it is steep. Either one is fine.
Yeah, it is. Alright, yeah. So, is that yep.
Yeah, with you've got a 5 to acrobatics, so that is enough.
Yeah,
And that is all your movement for this turn.
yeah, right from here to yeah.
Melody. No, wait. Jinan.
Not me.
Yeah. Sorry. I read the
Alright.
thing wrong.
I guess then she will move here and try to jump here.
Okie dokie. Acrobatics. You can move forward just fine, but jumping is the acrobatics check.
Righty. Damn it.
Roll me a dex save. Okie dokie. Again, you try to take that leap. Can't quite get your feet in the right position to safely jump across, and you realize that before you make the jump, before you push yourself off. So you waste 5 feet of movement, so you've used 10. You can try again though. Okay, that's enough. You're able to leap across. Again, this area is much thinner, and on your bare feet, it's a little sharp underneath. Not quite enough to, pierce any skin, but it's notable. But
Do you have
perhaps
any
having bare
movement
feet
left?
means that you have, better grip. No, you do not have any movement left, because you wasted 5
Okay.
feet. But that's okay. Melody.
You will attempt to jump here
Okie dokie.
with acrobatics.
Yes. It is just about enough, but I will need you to make me a dex save to see if you fall flat or not. Okay, you're fine. So yeah, you're able to jump onto it.
Do I have
Again,
any
it's
remaining
on-
movement?
Let's
Or
see. No,
10 feet?
you are
Okay.
fine here where you are. You have moved as much as you can across the rickety benches that move far more than you would like.
okay.
Rubbing.
Alright, so what I would like to do is kind of try and use like the slimmer part here, and try and kind of wing myself from it onto this platform.
Okie dokie. So, are you gonna try and drop down and hang off it?
Yeah, so kind of like I'm secure there and kind of just kind of
Like a
trying
monkey
to,
bar, basically.
yeah, just a kind of monkey bar, spin myself around and launch myself.
Okay,
from
so proper
under.
gymnastics move.
Yeah.
So you're gonna have to move along 5 feet for that. You need the thinner part of the bar.
Yeah.
And then you can give me an acrobatics check. Ooh,
The dice are not kind.
Can you give me a dex save?
They are not kind.
Ah, that's unfortunate. So you try and do something a bit more fancy, a bit more creative, but as you try and let yourself go, you kind of overshoot it, and you end up falling. Now, thankfully, the ground here is soft enough that you don't get hurt, but you do hit the dirt, and the dust plumes up, and you realize, you failed. You're gonna have to start again. So you can
Oh.
head back to the beginning and try again.
Right, there. The other thing with the wing is that the reset time is really short.
Janine.
I'm gonna try to move forward on the bar.
Acrobatics, please.
Alright. Boom. Fingers crossed. Ooh.
Yep, you're able to move along this first straight part of the bar with ease and deftness. Yeah, see there. And that's
Yeah.
all you can do this turn. Melody.
5. Can I try to jump here?
Sure. It'd be an acrobatics.
Yeah.
It's enough to leap and grab onto it.
Yeah.
You'll have to give me a dexterity saving throw to see if you're able to hit the top. Okay. Give me a strength saving throw to see if you're able to pull yourself up. Ah, you are. Okay.
With -1.
So you don't manage to jump onto the top of it right away. You slip, but you manage to grab onto it and pull yourself back up, but that does waste another 5 foot, so you are stuck there for now.
Okay.
But you are where you are.
Yoo-hoo.
Robin.
Alright, so let's see, I'm gonna see about trying to get onto this platform before going onto the bridge. What check would that be? Acrobatics or athletics?
Yes.
Funny part is that this is with proficiency. Yeah, sounds about right.
No, I mean, this is very early on, so you don't need to do a dex save. You try and leap off, you fall short, and you have to go back. You can try again, you've wasted 5 foot of movement.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it happens again.
Alright, last of my movement.
And that happens a third time. This is not your run.
I just needed to work once and now I'll be able to get back on track. But yeah, no, that's all I'm able to do this turn.
Okay. Yeah, no, that was a very unfortunate turn.
Mm-hmm.
So it is Jinan's turn.
I'm going to try to jump from here to grab this end of the big thing.
Above you?
Above me. Am I within
No, it's
range
15
of that, or is it
feet
very
above
high?
you. 15
Oh,
feet
okay,
above
no.
you.
Elevation bit too much.
Yeah. It's a very easy
see.
acrobatics check to continue along this platform, though, but obviously that does lead
Alright.
to a more difficult part of the obstacle course.
Yeah, I will do that.
Okay.
So just one acrobatics to move across. Oof.
That's fine to move to the end of the bar.
All right, and do I have enough movement to jump, or is that'll be like a full turn thing?
You do not have enough movement to jump to the thing in front of you, no.
Could I try to jump over to the side of this thing, maybe?
No, that is a straight up platform. Like, sorry, a straight up like pillar.
Gotcha.
That is not able to be stood on.
Alrighty then. Then I will jump to here then.
Okay. Acrobatics.
Okay. 15.
Yep, that's enough. You're able to leap over to that little pole, wooden pole. Great at descriptive words.
And I think
Wooden
that's 15.
Pole. Yes, that is all your movement. Melody.
So I lost 5 feet of movement, right?
Only for the last turn. Right now, you're fine.
Okay, so 5. It's really weird to move here.
Yeah. It's
5
just the squares. Don't worry. You're not moving across like
and
each little section.
15. I'm like on this square.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's 15 feet of movement I don't have anymore.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, wait, no, you can move one more.
I can? Oh.
Yeah.
Can I try to
It's
jump
by
on
the,
this?
It's by the grid squares, not the little squares. Don't worry.
Okay.
Yes, you
Okay.
can try to jump. Acrobatics.
Yeah.
That's plenty. You're able to jump from the pole that you're on onto this, and despite the fact that you know it's really wobbly, you're able to get quite the balance up there. That is where you are for now.
Yeah.
Robin.
All right. Let's see here.
You got this. Joven cheers you on from the sidelines. So does
Let's see,
Heiha.
just need to
Heiha's
figure out
cheering you
who
both
that
on.
is. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can just I'll get onto the pole here
Mhm.
and see if I can, like, from here jump onto this thing.
Okie dokie.
Definitely trying to
Acrobatics to get onto the pole. That's plenty.
All right, so then get over there, and then another for the jump.
Mhm. Yep, that's enough, and you get that extra movement to get you over there. You're
Yeah,
right
and
here
then-
for now, but yeah.
Yeah, and I'm like, of course, same as with this pole here with the
Yeah,
grip.
gripping with your feet. That's
Yeah, like
absolutely
it-
fine.
Like Robin's big advantage is grip strength.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's of course I'll get.
Okie dokie.
That thing isn't the thing we're allowed to do here, right?
Jinan.
So these things spin, right?
They spin and they wobble and they bounce.
All right. Jana's gonna try to jump to this part, but like try to use her momentum to like swing her hips around and like pull the thing so that it turns so that she's like here.
Okie dokie. Acrobatics, please. Roll me a dex save.
Here we go.
Sorry about that. Yeah. Jinan, it's a bold move, but it doesn't work out for you, Cotton, and you end up falling down, and your feet touch the dirt below. And you have to restart. Which probably is not a good taste in her mouth, considering she was trying.
Most certainly not.
Don't worry about it, there's
expecting
always
you to
another
push me
chance.
Yeah, that would have happened. You would have had to make a couple saves. But that did not happen. Instead, you must make your way back to the start. Jinan.
Should I just like instantly move there, or?
Yeah, you just move there. Like, when you're not on the obstacle course, you move normally.
Okay.
Just move all the way back, it's fine. Okie dokie. Melody. The threatening aura of Jinan has disappeared. She is no longer right there beside you.
Melody didn't even notice it because teacher told her to forget or something.
Oh, excellent. That's good.
5
follow
feet
instructions.
and tries to jump to the other thing.
You have to roll an acrobatics to get across this thing, because it is very unstable.
Oh no!
Dex safe.
Oh no!
Oh boy. Okay, so you're falling off. Roll me another dex save.
Well,
Okay, you managed to hold on, but you are hanging off the edge like
like a baby.
it's like Morgan was earlier. So you've got
Now I
your
have to
legs.
draw a new one.
It's like your legs are dangling off now.
Hang in there, Melody.
Let's see, 5.
I feel like Melody being
10.
short kind of
You
saved it here.
can, you've got one attempt to try and like lift yourself back up, or you could try doing something else. There's other things you could do.
Well, she isn't strong, and I don't have any movement left. So
You have 5 feet, so you can try and lift yourself back up with that 5 feet.
well, she isn't strong. That's her issue.
Mm-hmm.
Can she attempt acrobatics and try to leap off this thing and grab to this one
Sure.
next to her?
Yeah, that's absolutely fine.
Acrobatics.
That was the other thing I was trying to think
No.
of. Dex save. Okay. You're hanging on by one arm. You try to like reach over and grab the other one. You almost slip, and you have to quickly like snap back to the one you're holding onto. But it's messy. This group is a little messy, but it's okay. Robin.
All right. I'm gonna try and jump onto this peg.
Okie dokie. Acrobatics.
But-
Yeah, that's enough for you. That's absolutely fine.
All right, and just peep. Pretty sure I get to move that far, right?
Yeah, that's 10 feet already. No, it's 5. No, 15, sorry. Yeah.
Yeah. That's
Fucking
as far
hell,
as
my
I
brain.
get.
Wayne?
Okie dokie, my brain. Okie dokie.
Yeah.
Jinan.
All right, Janan, like looking pissed back at the group outside. I'm gonna try to climb up to here. So is that acrobatics?
Yes. Easy work.
And I'm gonna try to jump to here.
Okay. Acrobatics. Yep. Still definitely deft footwork get you across.
Any more movement?
Yeah, you've got another 5 foot.
All right, I'm gonna try to climb up to here with acrobatics.
Yep. You're able to sort of shimmy yourself up and get to a better vantage point.
Yeah, she's mad now.
Angie. Melody.
Yes. She's barely hanging on. This is her last chance. Doing the thing again. Trying to
Yep.
leap off the thingy to the thingy. Yeah.
Trying to monkey bar over. Okay, yeah, it's plenty.
Yeah.
So now you finally get yourself over to the next one, and it's
That's
wobbling.
5.
That's fine.
10.
So
And
you're climbing
another
across,
one.
That's fine. Yeah, another acrobatics.
Yeah. Ooh.
Yeah, it seems you finally found something you were able to do pretty easily. You're monkeying over and very close to the end. Good job.
One with the monkey.
Robin.
I'm gonna try something fucking silly. So these things spin, right?
Yes.
Robin is going to like take hold of this thing and is going to fucking send it to the best of his ability. And while it's spinning, he's going to grab on so that he kind of just flings himself along and is going to like try and grab onto the next.
This is like what I did, but with
With his feet?
infinitely less control.
Also, I don't
Yeah.
think the physics works like that, but I'll let you try.
Well, I think what he's saying is he's spinning it first and then grabbing onto it while it's spinning.
I know, but it wouldn't necessarily have the force to like keep spinning as he grabs it, like pick him up and spin with it like that.
So like I would like first like get it going and then kind of like throw myself
I know,
onto it. and
I
then
know
the
what you
experiment.
mean, and it's still. I'll let you try, but it's gonna be difficult because it's not quite how it works. But I'll let you try.
Oh, hang on, that's how these games. Hey, let's go.
All right.
Let's go.
Despite logic that Ari thought it had, you're able to get it spinning, so it's going really fast. Grab it onto it, and it gives you the momentum forward. You gain an extra 5 feet, so you can move across the other side of it and try and grab the next one. But you are moving very fast, so this
Yep.
is a dexterity saving throw to try and grab the next one. Yeah. Okay. So
And like quickly.
you had
let's,
like prepared
both-
this beforehand, so you're able to quickly reach out and grab the next one.
Yeah,
Grab it.
let go of let go of that one because the momentum would probably have kind of like
It would have dislocated your shoulder if you had kept hold of
Yeah.
it.
it would have pulled me both directions. But it would have been ow.
Yes.
Yeah, and yeah, here I would just try and pull myself back up. I'm not gonna. I don't
Okay.
have any way of generating silly momentum because I'm not grounded.
Acrobatics. Okie dokie, you're able to pull yourself up, and
Yeah,
that is
so-
your movement.
Yeah. All right.
Jinan.
Janin's just going to try to sprint across this thing in a straight line and jump to the next one.
Okie dokie. Yeah. So, acrobatics to start with. Actually, just give me 2 acrobatics rolls. See if you stay on when you're running, and then you leap, and yeah, you get to the other side.
The dice have been on fire just across the board here. Dang.
Yeah, it's fun. You start to pick up after all those low rolls earlier.
Do I have anything else?
No, but you got across.
Oof.
You made good distance there. Melody.
Peace, Melody. Hang on. Yeah, I monkey 5 feet, and I try to jump on this barrel.
You don't need to jump because you're already hanging down. Your feet, you just stand on that one.
So that's 10, and I try to jump on this barrel here.
Okie dokie. Give me an acrobatics.
Yeah.
Yep, that one's pretty close, so it's easy.
Yay. So that's 15, right? 5, 10.
Yes,
Okay, that's it.
you're very close.
Woohoo.
Robin.
Alright. So, here. I'm gonna try and get across here, and then try and jump onto this barrel.
Okay, acrobatics to get across it.
Whoa. How's that look?
Roll me a dex save.
Ah!
Okie dokie. It's far too wobbly as you try to stand on it, so your feet try to hook you in, but by doing that, you lose your balance even more so because your feet aren't placed in a way where you're able to grab it properly. So you slip. Roll me another dexterity saving throw. Okay, but you managed to hang on, so you are now hanging back where you were. You've slipped down. So that's 5
Alright.
feet wasted. You've still got 10 feet.
Alright.
You can try and get back up again.
Well, since I'm now hanging here,
Mhm.
I may as well try and generate a bit of momentum to get me closer to this thing here instead than trying to pick myself
Yeah.
up, because that will take less effort.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, so I'm kind of like just swing myself towards there to try and shimmy this thing closer.
Mhm.
So
Dokie.
acrobatics.
Acrobatics.
Ah!
Yeah, so you try to push yourself forward, and what you end up doing is pushing yourself backwards. So you move back one. So you go the
Yeah, right.
opposite direction of spinning.
Yeah, over here.
Yeah.
Ooh. Yeah, building momentum on a spinny thing with no grounding is really difficult.
Yeah.
Hmm.
But
Well,
you
I'll
have
try and-
5
I'll
foot
keep it-
more.
I'll try and ride the momentum further, like while it's going here. May as well keep trying.
Okie dokie. So, I mean, yeah, it just moves you forward. You don't need to roll for that one, that's fine. It's already moving that way. You've just spun round a bit. And you're there
So-
for now. That's all you can do.
So I got exactly where I planned to be on the first.
But just with 5 foot extra that you had to spend to get there.
Yeah, so do I have any more movement to spend?
No.
No.
Not this
Yeah.
turn. Jinan, they're getting close.
Yep, I'm going to try to move across this, slide down the pillar,
Mhm.
and possibly land on the barrel here. Is that too far, or?
You'll have to make me an athletics check to see if you can jump from the bottom of the pillar, but it's a very tippy bottom, onto the barrel in one swoop.
Oof. Okay, so that's going to be acrobatics and athletics?
Sorry, just acrobatics.
Oh, okay.
Didn't mean to say athletics.
It's a 19.
It's enough. You're able to slide down and jump onto the barrel. That is where you end for this turn. That
She's going to look to Melody, and with almost desperation in her eyes, she's just going to say, please.
Can I see that?
Okay, I need to...
I'll let you roll a
Uh,
perception check.
I will... But also
No.
teacher told me to ignore her.
This is true.
Robin notices though.
Roll disadvantage.
No, Robin doesn't notice. Melody does. They're very
Okay.
far away, and she's got her back turned.
Oh.
No, only Melody notices.
She will look at you. Make a persuasion. I will fight your persuasion, by the way.
I think Melody should more roll either a con save for will,
Or wisdom.
or a wisdom check, or
Wisdom
Maybe
saving throw.
a Christmas thing.
Actually, charisma saving seems alright. Nope.
okay. She's very
She-
persuasive. She looks sad and desperate.
Hold on, I need to first do this.
You don't have to follow those rolls, by the way. Those are rolls incited by you
Yeah.
guys.
Okay.
So you still can choose to ignore her.
Okay. Oh.
Go,
It's a-
Melody! Whistles. Wolf whistles. God, I wish I could wolf whistle.
Teacher told her to ignore her. That she said please, and Melody thinks she's upset at her, so she wants to make good for her.
But what were your hype men thing? Hype them, if you will.
She doesn't realize they're talking to her.
And he shouted, "Go, Melody!"
Yeah.
and wolf whistled. If you had a flag that said "Go Melody," he'd be waving it.
Melody's there like, that could mean anything. He could mean the melody of the game.
Melody of the team.
Yeah.
Go Melody the Bard!
Maybe Melody is Jinan's middle name.
Oh. Oh, he said Bard. My last name is not Bard.
I'm going to kill you after this.
You're in so much trouble.
You're grounded.
Okay. D100. High or low, Gran?
Low.
Okay, below.
Do it
Below
for me.
50.
Coin toss.
Yeah. Below 50, it's. I drop. Above, I go. Melody goes ahead. She
Go.
jumps to this barrel.
Yep. Acrobatics.
Can still fail.
It's true. You could still.
Roll.
Okay, roll me a
Which I
deck
did.
save. So go back to the barrel you were on before.
Okay,
You
so
waste-
that's.
You've wasted 5 foot of movement because you had to resteady yourself.
And again!
Yep, try again.
Stop moving.
Ooh, okay, deck save again.
Hey!
Ah, okay.
And I failed.
Yep.
The dex.
And despite Melody's will being strong, you try to jump for the next barrel and you slip off. And you touch the
You-
floor.
She was shaken, so
Yeah.
her resolve was wavered.
Mhm.
And as her feet touch the ground, she sighs in relief and makes her way back.
Oh,
As
you
she-
tried.
Made for
Well
me.
done, sweetheart. You did a great
As she
job.
passes Janan, Janan will whisper thank you. And she seems sincere.
Melody doesn't know what you're talking because she was actually trying.
Yeah. Okay. Jinan.
Wait, wouldn't it be me?
Isn't it Robin?
Yeah.
It's Robin.
Melody did
You're
that.
right.
So
Sorry.
Mhm.
I keep reading it wrong. I keep going up for some reason. It's not. That's never been the way.
Alright,
Robin.
so I'm gonna try monkey bomber or just yeet myself over to the barrel.
Mhm.
I'm not doing anything the simple way. Granted, there's no simple way with these fucking things.
Yeah. No. Those things are one of the most difficult because the beginning part on that side is easy.
Alright, so
No. Roll me a deck save. Okay. So the bar is the thing you're on now is not spinning anymore, but you also can't get it to lift up enough for you to get the momentum to jump onto the next barrel. So you figure, stay a sec, recenter, try again.
alright, and that's exactly what I do. I'm gonna do that save.
Deck save. Yep. Okay. Again.
Alright.
It's the same as the beginning part earlier. Right, that's enough.
Third time,
Okay,
charm.
third time. Yep.
Oh.
You managed to get onto the barrel. You can just RP put yourself there.
It was alt. There we go.
Yeah, each of the barrels is 5 foot apart.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Janan, this might be it.
All right, I'm gonna jump to the first one.
Acrobatics. Deck save.
Oh, great. So I do have one thing I could use when I fail
Okay.
a skill check. There's a genie thing from my bottle that would give me a 1d4 to add to it, but I don't know if it would count as magic.
Your
It's
genie
not a
bottle,
spell, but it's
your genie bottle is magic.
okay. Then
So, I'm dreadfully sorry. But Jinan drops to the floor.
yeah, she was in shock from what Melody did. She was not expecting that to work.
It didn't.
Yeah, it's which is funny because it didn't. Yeah, you've got to head back, so
It was a good effort.
it was a good effort.
Like Robin said that with genuine sincerity.
Okay, Melody. She
Melody
followed
looks-
you.
Oh no! Melody looks very embarrassed and she tries to climb as fast as she can and she fails. And tries again.
Okay, and then the second time she
Oh no,
scurries
she's
up
getting
like her
closer.
life depends on- She realised I didn't do it for her. I did it for me. Yeah, with the nat 20, you're able to get across like in one go. So you've still
And
got
I
5
have
foot
five-
movement.
And she tries to jump.
Yeah, easy.
I need to run.
You get to run away. Oh god. Oh god.
Oh no, so my
Robin.
directions.
Oh, it's the lava.
Forest the lava. Janan is the lava. Janan is the lava.
Alright.
Robin.
So Robin looks around, sees that, yep, he is the only one over here, so there's no reason to do silly things with the barrels. So he's just gonna try and jump from barrel to barrel. Just
Oh boy.
We are the worst.
It's gonna take a while. Can you roll me a deck save? Okay.
It was going so well, and now it's starting to hurt a lot.
Okay. So you slipped. And because you had to, so you fell onto your butt, but you managed not to fall off. That was the nat one, you fell onto your butt, so you had to spend an extra 5 movement to stand up. So now you only have 5 left, so you can try one more time. Okay, that's enough to get to the next barrel.
Yep.
Jeanette.
ain't nothing gonna break my stride.
Grand.
Yeah, yo. Jinan is just gonna stand at the start. She's done.
That's fair.
She got so close.
Yeah.
But in
I
the
can see
end, it doesn't
It
even
didn't
matter.
Okay, so, Melody, and I'm gonna give you two both your normal movement speed for now, because we need to rush things along a bit. It's been a while.
Okay. So I can move across those without making checks, right?
If you want to move safely, you can move 15 feet and not 30.
5, 10, 15. I'm just move safely.
Okay. And Robin, you're the same. If you want to move safely across these, you won't have to make the jumps, but you will be moving at half speed.
Okay. Let's see here. So then, so 1, 2, 3.
Yes.
Bye, Grand.
There you go. Yeah, sorry, Gran. I didn't see the message. Okie dokie. But yeah, we have the winner finally. Fucking hell, that took a while.
Applause. Whistles.
Applause.
Alright,
Applause, please.
everyone is called back.
I'm second place. Woo! Melody approaches the teacher. I was listening to you, I just slipped.
It's alright. I saw. You did fine.
Okay. She goes. I had to explain her how the rules work.
Yeah.
Basically, we playing floor is lava.
Well, by the time you get back, Heiha has realized what you were talking about earlier and remembered what you were doing yesterday and is tugging on Shay because Janan isn't there right now. She goes, I found her! Heiha has found Shay! Shay has found Wally! Wally! Pointing at Shay.
Thank you, Heiha. You're the best friend.
Yeah, bestest person ever.
Bestest, friendest, and
Mm-hmm.
bestest.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Heiha.
Hi, Melody, right? She looks at you kind
Yes.
of awkwardly.
Everything else is very awkward. Did you hear what happened during class? She's referencing the BJ.
Do you say that?
She doesn't say that, but
Okay.
just letting you know what
Yeah,
I'm
no,
talking
I know
about.
what you mean. She kind of shakes her head. No, I wasn't in that class, and I haven't.
Basically, I think I made Jinan upset. And do you know anything I could do for her to make her not upset?
She blinks at you, and kind of rubs the back of her head. I guess whatever. When it comes to Janan, just doing whatever she says makes her pretty happy. She seems kind of sad to like say that out loud. She's been thinking about what the boys told her. Clearly,
So I should be like you?
that makes her frown. Why do you care so much what she thinks?
Well, she's my friend, I made her upset. And she also called me an idiot. Well, an F idiot. And friends don't call each other that, so I need to make her like happy because she's mad at me.
I don't think you're an idiot, Melly. I don't think she was right to say that.
I'm not an idiot. I'm Melody.
Yeah, it's she looks over across the yard to the boys, kind of like a panic look on her face. She's not sure what to do, and kind of try and get their attention with like gesturing them over.
Hey, if you
Who
feel
does
stressed,
who does she mean by the boys?
You two.
Us.
Yeah.
Yes.
if she looks stressed, she will tell her.
Yes.
If you feel stressed, just hold to the Heiha hand. It's very calming.
You summoned?
Well, I mean, summoned isn't quite the word I would have used, but
Melody puts her hand to Heiha's hand.
Hey,
make
holds
her
hand
calm.
and takes Shay's hand and swings back and forth.
It's very calming.
It's like the opposite of calming.
What can we do for you?
She
Sorry.
scratches her ear.
Sorry.
It, Melody wants to know how to appease Janan.
Oh, don't, sweetheart.
But she's upset with me.
That's okay.
What? First off, she has no reason to be. Have you done anything wrong to her?
Yes.
What did you do?
I told teacher what she told me, and
Oh God!
Teacher-
Has she faced disciplinary action for that?
I don't know. She was very upset.
Shayha will
And it's-
will look
and
at you and go,
it's-
yeah, that's kind of why she was in class today. She wasn't actually going to be here. She was made to
And-
be here.
Oh, interesting.
Like punishment.
Yeah,
and-
punishment.
And she probably didn't know what BJs are, so
I
It's
can
okay.
assure you she does, sweetheart. That
over
was the
30
point.
years.
That was the point. Her joke was cruel because she understood the double entendre. You did not.
I don't.
How did she express that she was upset with you?
She pushed me to the corner
She pushed.
and called
Morgan,
me an
like-
Æthelweald,
Right.
Wait.
Morgan rubs his eyes like.
and she was clearly
There's a very
upset.
obvious clenching
Yeah.
of fist for Jasper.
Yeah.
I will say that Janan has left the classroom at this point.
Okay. Yeah, Morgan stretches. So she pushed you into a corner, called you a fucking idiot, because you sought help for what she'd done to you.
I wasn't looking for help, I was just asking questions because stuff was unclear.
Yes, sweetheart, that's the whole reason you've been put in this situation. Because it was unclear, intentionally so. Jinan has done something cruel to you twice.
She didn't know.
No, she did know. That was the point. That was the joke.
Kind of droop and she holds her, like hugs herself. She's like, no, she knew what she was doing.
Thank you.
I don't think this is the place.
That
for us
doesn't
to
make her a
discuss,
bad
honestly.
person.
Melody, I understand that you're full of love and full of forgiveness and all of that stuff. But you do not need to appease Jinan. Jinan needs to beg for your forgiveness.
Oh, she doesn't have to beg. I forgave her already.
Right, okay. Well, you don't need to appease her. Okay? Do you want to know why Jinan's angry?
No.
Because her actions have had consequences.
And something tells me that doesn't often happen.
Mm,
Why are you across
Exactly.
the yard? Move closer. Bush,
Who's across the yard?
if you're in this conversation, move.
He is?
where's
I am.
Bush?
Oh, on my
He's right-
screen
he's right here.
on my screen he's over here.
No, he's
Oh,
right
no,
here.
I'm right here.
He's right here for me.
Oh, okay. There we go.
Yeah, let me reload.
It's next to my favorite other character, which is
Okay.
Mog.
Also, Bush, you can. He's still there for me. It's so strange.
Okay, now we see.
On my screen, you're there. Anyway, Bush, you can. Actually, no, you wouldn't have noticed. Morgan might have. Morgan, you
What?
can roll a perception check
Okie
or
dokie,
an
not very good at
insight,
them.
or an insight, either one.
What am I better at? Perception.
Okay.
10.
Yeah. First of all, let me refresh this because he is not where he's meant to be. But let's just say you get the vibe that someone who is normally hanging around Jasper isn't right now. That feels a little like someone's missing.
Oh! Well, but I would know who that is.
Yeah. Well, you just sort of someone's presence is missing, and then you're like, oh, Jasper's not being bugged by someone right now.
I look around. Where is Lorthemma?
She is standing, kind of just chilling next to Mog. They're not hanging out, but she's just there. She's just standing there, minding her own
He's hiding
business.
behind her presence.
Just minding her own business.
Lorthemma?
She does not respond.
Lorthemma!
I need to rejoin us play home. Nothing.
Oh, what if this is another prank by the second year?
As you scream, Lothema, Mog will like get annoyed that you're yelling and like push Lothema. Like, oi, he's talking to you. And they'll go, and they'll look at you like,
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Robin approaches. Does he get any Fey vibes just by being anywhere near this thing?
yeah.
Boss! Boss!
Tassel
Could
will
you-
come over.
How many changelings are there in
What?
the school?
That's a changeling. I can't remember your name. Yuba or something? Yoba?
Yeah, but
So-
Tassel
Soba.
will like glare down at them and Equit's Lothema will sweat like, oh.
Dude, why are you
My
doing this,
sister
man?
already did it? Damn it.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
There's two of them. There's two of them.
Yeah,
of
so
course.
then
Of course, there's twins.
you have a twin sister. That's awesome.
hold on.
Can I be your friend?
What's the... Can I just... Why are you guys doing this?
So
I'm genuinely curious.
And this time, maybe they knew there was a incentive for winning.
I mean, maybe, but I don't know. What's the deal? Why are you guys doing this?
He'll like,
mean, it's like-
scratch the back
it's-
of his head, be like, it's. I mean, the same as I guess my sister was doing to you guys before.
Why do you care about the first years so much?
We're just, watching them. I mean, this class especially because maybe some of you want to be cheerleaders.
Melody
I'm not
immediately
I
is
do
in
kind
this
of
person's
have.
face.
I do kind of have pep.
I'm not
Hello?
against the idea, but I would prefer being asked.
What is this cheerleader
No.
you're talking about?
He's gonna like push you down so you're not like on him.
She
Like,
climbs on him again.
No. No.
Melody, personal space, Melody, personal space.
And he'll he's about to like really go into the speech of like cheerleading, and Darcel places a very firm hand on his shoulder.
Teacher, please, he has some important message to us.
He
His
could
message
tell us.
does not need to be said during my class. Now, because you're here, Tamai, I will make you do the training course. And I'll make you do it without the wheels on. And he's like,
There were
And-
wheels?
As she gestures over to the course, suddenly something starts like extra moving. Some traps appear. The chains actually start to like glow as every now and then, as if there's something coursing through them. And he's like, no, Teach, come on, I've already done the course, and it was tough the first time. I'm sorry. And he puts his hands together in prayer emoji.
Melody tries
I'm
to
sorry.
help him.
With you.
Can they please not do this course? I really want to hear them. Please, teacher.
Melody, doll. There's times
No.
outside of class.
No! This is important. She's very firm this time.
Teach, please, please, please don't make
Do
me
you have like a
this.
brochure you can give her something?
What's a brochure?
And Darcel will just
Where are you from?
Darcel will kind of like just
I'm homeless.
her eye twitches with all of this. Enough. Tamai, get out of my class. Yes, miss, and he'll do a double-handed salute, and he'll point at Ellie, and then the rest of the class go. Interested in cheerleading? Hit me or my sister up. All right, bye.
I punch him in the face.
What?
What?
He said hit him.
Okay, roll attack.
He just is
Jesus
strength.
Christ.
I mean, you miss because he's like moving away, but he'll look at you like, the fuck?
You said hit you.
Melody!
Yeah, maybe you do have the spirit to be a cheerleader. All right.
Yeah.
And he runs off.
How do things always just work out for you?
You start running after him.
No.
Melody!
No. I'll
Class
grab
isn't
her.
over.
Oh,
We still got class later.
right.
I'll
I'm
help you
sorry.
How have you made it this far?
I was entertaining people on the road.
That doesn't explain much.
That
I
really-
was
you know,
entertaining people in the tavern.
It doesn't explain anything.
I'm good with my mouth.
That's
Oh,
so
no.
terrible.
That's
No,
good.
don't say that.
Too soon.
She up her hand to her face like, oh no.
Hey, ha.
Everything
Hey,
you
ha.
say has a bad connotation to it now.
Yeah, really. Yeah, it does.
Hey, ha. Do you want to become a cheerleader?
Hey, how does not know what that is?
We're going to yell and wave things in the air.
I already do that.
But this time, we're going to do this officially.
Morgan's like prayer hands in front of Darcy. Please don't hurt her. She doesn't mean it. She really can't help it. She can't help it. It's
Hey,
just, she's like a
is not leader.
she's like a dog. She sees a thing and it's just like, gotta do that thing. I'm sorry. She doesn't mean it. Okay, I'm trying. I'm really trying. I promise.
Her eye twitches again. She'll take a
Try it.
breath. Kind of clench and unclench her hands.
Flexible prof.
And she'll just silently move to the back of the class and assign 3 more people to go ahead and do the next thing. Just moving on.
Oh, thank the gods.
So,
Would you like to become a cheerleader, Mog?
fuck off.
Ah, okay.
As Mog is called up, it's Mog, Riot, and Tomas.
Go
Mog,
get him, Thomas.
Mog is the one who wins this one. She is
Better luck
incredibly,
next time, Thomas.
incredibly agile. Thomas takes his time throughout the whole thing. He's careful throughout the whole thing, so he never has to make a check because he's doing it really carefully. So he gets very far, but very slowly. He's just walking it.
So Thomas
That's
did the opposite of what Robin was doing.
Yeah, you guys were trying to rush it. He's just taking his time. He's being very careful with it. Which the teacher is like, that in its... She explains that in itself is, you know, good. But also, the element of race was lost on him. So Mog wins. She's just so agile. Like, she leaps from thing to thing. And she's very nimble. Riot has a laugh with it. Like, he hangs off of some things and is just like, way, you know. He jokes. He knows he's not going to win. Because he sees Mog, like, steam off ahead. And he's like, nah, I'm out. So... Sheha is pretty good. She's a little timid and afraid to do bigger jumps. She does alright. So her group is her, Heyha, and Gilles. Heyha doesn't get the idea that you're not meant to jump on the floor. So
Three times the floor is lava. And she didn't get
Unfortunate,
it.
because I feel like she would have won if she had grasped that because of how her body works.
yeah, she could have, but no. So she just like climbs up and down things, and the teacher just ignores her after a while.
I really think they should have some kind of foundational year for certain people. You know, like, just
Structured
where they-
learning class.
Yeah, just well, you know, where they figure it out. You know, just generally.
Ourselves, so here's you talking about that. And she's not really supposed to be in my classes.
Is she not? You know what? Why am I not surprised?
I mean, she did follow me.
Where is she supposed to be, boss? Is it the bottom of the ocean?
No, she's not a
With the other-
dragon. She is a very, very magical creature, and
I'd
Yeah.
say- you could say she's special.
yes. But yeah, so
Means a lot.
Shay, Heyha, and did I say Gilles in that group? I think I did. Yeah.
You said Thomas.
Oh, Thomas.
Oh,
no,
no,
Thomas was
Thomas.
the group.
No,
beforehand,
Thomas was the
Mog.
Mog. No, you're right. You're right.
Gilles, and out of those 3, Sheha wins. She's the most dexterous.
Good job, Shay.
Gilles gets a little bit pissed that she falls, but when she comes back and Thomas is just standing there, she calms down immediately.
Uh-huh.
Good for you,
Sheha
Thomas.
feels a little embarrassed that she won, but she takes the well dones from the teacher. And then
She
it's
needs to W.
Avery.
Well done, Shay. Good
Avery, Jobin, and Incantus is finally made to do something, which we'll do after. I'll say how theirs went after Melody talks to him because he's being bothered right now. So Melody.
Hey, I know you're shy.
Yeah,
Would you like to become a cheerleader?
absolutely not.
Oh. Well,
Being a cheerleader, I don't know if you know what it is. I mean, it doesn't sound like you do. It's all about being loud and in front of people. And like you said, I'm shy. I'm definitely
Yeah.
shy.
well,
So-
if you ever need help with going out to people, I'm here for you.
I appreciate that. Just keep bringing my coffee every day. It helps. It really
Yeah,
does.
I got you a new beans.
Excuse me, Aaron. Can I make a perception check?
Yeah, go ahead.
I got you some new beans from
Yeah, you hear that?
Ryan.
I'm
Oh, damn. You
Jasper,
went above and beyond.
Jasper.
Thank you.
Quick word.
Mm.
Everything
over
from
here.
my hand.
Sure.
Alright, I appreciate that. Thank
What's-
you.
I'll point to the general spot on the other side of him.
Yeah.
Oh, hey,
Come on.
she walks in front of him as you approach him. Hey, don't bother him. He's very shy.
Oh, it's all right, Melody. You're just gonna get to know him a little bit, like
No,
you
no.
did.
It was very hard. He was very hard to approach,
Uh-huh.
and he was really dismissing at start. But after
Uh-huh.
we drank coffee together, well, I was
Uh-huh.
drinking milk.
Uh-huh.
He kind of warmed up to me, and we
Uh-huh.
just drink coffee after school. Well, I drink milk. He drinks coffee.
Sweetheart, Hayhar's about to put something in her mouth. Doesn't look like she should.
Is it sand again?
I'm gonna-
It's Shay's hand.
Would you like me to?
Oh,
She
no.
actually is.
No, hey,
she actually
Shay is
was.
not food. Shay is not food.
I'm gonna put a nice.
You never
firm hand
confirmed
on
that!
in Cantus's shoulder.
I mean, she looks tasty, but
What's this about Melody bringing you coffee?
We get coffee every day after school.
Do we? Is it a joint thing? Because I heard, if you keep bringing me my coffee every day, that's what I heard. You see.
How many of you
He
are
kind
there?
of smirks and he's like, yeah, no, that's fair. I mean, at first it was, I just, you know,
Uh-huh.
I said something stupid, like, you know, bring me coffee, and then I left the classroom. Then she actually brought me the coffee, so I felt
Uh-huh.
a little bit bad and said thank
Okay.
you, but it was really good coffee. And then she
Okay.
hung around because, like she said, she had milk. And she's
Okay.
so funny. She's
Okay.
so weird and small and
What kind of
funny.
jokes is she telling you?
It was the BJ shit, which was really funny. I know that got cleared up, don't worry. I know.
Is Narcel looking?
No.
I'm gonna headbutt him.
Okay.
oh,
Yeah, roll an attack.
What's that?
Hey.
Just strength.
Just unarmed, yeah, just be a strength roll.
That does not hit. He, like, leans back a bit and goes, whoa! Whoa, no need for that.
do I see them fight?
No, it doesn't look like a fight yet. He leans back. He doesn't make a big deal of it yet. Say, hey, whoa. I don't mean her any harm. I know you're protective of her. I've seen that.
I mean you harm.
Why? I haven't done anything.
Stop that coffee thing right fucking now.
I didn't ask the second time, but she wanted to bring me it because she thinks it makes me
You
happy.
inform her that you no longer need those, alright?
I don't need that. I've said that. But she brings me coffee and we hang out.
Fucking hell. I will be cleaning up after this girl for my
Hey,
time here.
look. I genuinely think she's cool. She's so funny and weird, but I like that. I think she's
Alright.
neat.
Okay,
I have
okay,
no
okay.
bad will
Look,
at all.
I'm fired up about
Yeah, I
the
get
whole
that.
thing, okay?
I get that.
Just don't. Just don't.
Look, she insists on bringing me the coffee. She brings herself milk.
Okay.
We chill. We talk. We talk
Okay.
about magic.
Okay. Alright, I'll let you off.
Right.
Okay.
People shy.
She is very funny though. Like fucking hell. I don't think I've
you
met
know what?
anyone funnier in my life.
You don't live with her, so enjoy that while you can, because it is funny at first. Now after a week, I'm exhausted.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Oh, it's so funny. Oh, fucking hell. She's gonna, yeah, she needs you to constantly supervise her, because fuck.
Somebody needs to constantly supervise her. And we're hoping that when she's around you, she doesn't need another supervisor.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
that'd be good.
Look, most people
Okay.
don't approach me, so she's safe around me.
Oh yeah, sorry. I figured, since Melody doesn't have a clue, what's the deal? Because I know you're not actually shy or whatever. What's the
Oh,
what's
no,
the
no.
thing?
Well, I didn't tell her I was shy. She just assumed that, and I've just
Oh,
gone with
right,
it because
right,
I
right.
don't want her to be upset. No, I'm going to every class to just watch, see what's going on. I mean, you're all gonna be my competition in the future, so
Ah, right.
I'm just learning. Well, not revealing
Okay.
any of my secrets, you know.
Ah, it's whatever, man. I don't really care, so.
Fair.
If you bested me in something, you've bested me in something.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Sweet. So,
Trying to do it fair and square, just by observing.
you don't get super jazzed up when somebody's not as competitive, do you?
It doesn't bother me at all. Just means I
Alright,
win
sweet.
a bit more.
Okay. No, it's fine. Okay. Alright. Okay. I'm sorry I tried to headbutt you. I'm very fired up
It's
about the
alright.
whole thing.
I mean, that Janan is nasty work.
I want to
So-
break her legs, so
Maybe
yeah.
you should.
Oh, I might try. I'll see.
Eh,
All right, you survived this day.
lucky me.
Strange guy.
Kind of gives you like a head
Makes
nod.
you bug.
Hello, Melody.
Hello, Melody.
Crisis averted.
Good.
That's good.
I can't believe she was actually putting something in her mouth. That's crazy.
Yeah, Sheha was trying to taste. No, Heiha was trying to taste Sheha again.
I mean, they do have similar names.
Yeah. She also wondered if
Oh.
Sheha is food.
Hang on.
Heiha and Shehi.
Oh, right, never
Shahee.
mind.
Yeah.
Also, are you okay, friend? Did they not bother you too much?
No, it's alright. They're fine. They're fine. They just
Okay,
explained that they're friends of you. So if they're friends of you, they're friends of me.
Yay! Oh. Also, do you like other coffees? Because I know you take one sugar, but I just want to make
Oh,
sure you. I like
Okay,
other.
we're gonna leave.
I just want to make sure you don't
Melody?
have like different. Yeah.
Any drink's fine.
Are you lactose intolerant?
I'm not.
Okay. Okay, but if you want to become a cheerleader, the
Dear
door's
gosh.
always open for you.
You know what? I'll consider it because you asked me.
Oh my gosh. She grabs his hands and like up and down, up and down. Yay! Okay, now I have to check on Heiha again because she looks hungry. She-
She acting like she's out of breath.
I have to imagine she sleeps really well at night, but at the same time, I
God.
can't imagine she sleeps.
She's
It's
pretending
like-
like she's the one that's got all these obligations and she needs to balance everything to make sure everyone's like behaving and
Yeah, she's so
she's
stressed.
pretending
Melody-
she's the
So
responsible one,
busy.
which is so funny.
It's impressive how she just managed to spontaneously create friends.
Yeah, they don't really have much choice. First thing she did was insult me, and I've had to get over that real quick.
Did you ever clear that up?
No. What's the point?
Wait,
I'll
clear
just
what
say words and
That
they'll
you,
bounce off.
Melody called
Oh,
Old
yeah.
Morgan
woman.
she. Yeah. Hello, miss. That was your first words to him.
Right, I forgot.
It
I forgot
was
that.
like, and they were like, all right. Anyway. Any more chatting that you'd like to do in this class?
I need to go lay in a field.
Oh, I will say so. Incantus and is it who else did I not do?
It was
Incantus,
Joven and
Avery, and Joven.
Joven.
That's it. Joven is the winner there. He is the most dexterous. Avery doesn't really try. Incantus also doesn't really try.
Who wins the slug race?
I mean, Incantus does worse than Avery. Avery does a little bit more.
I believe in you, friend.
Incantus.
She yells in the direction of all three of them.
Yeah, Incantus gives you a thumbs up though, but he's not trying. Joven does fine. He realizes very quickly that the other two are not trying, so he's able to take it chill, and he wins.
Jasper will, towards the end of the class, go over to Mog. Because Mog's bigger, right? She's rather
Mhm.
large.
She's the big
And he'll
girl.
just be like, so, out of curiosity, how do you move like that? I can't seem to get the hang of it.
She'll cross her arms. This is like the first intelligent question that has been asked her way. That was also kind of a compliment. Well, I mean, I guess I can tell you. It's, I'm not a monk, but their way of teaching is extremely useful. So I studied with them for a long time, and they taught me how to be light on my feet. Basically, when I'm moving fast, when I move like that, when I was preparing myself in the weapons class a couple of days ago, it's almost like I have to lift my body up with a bit of air. It's not exactly magic, they call it aura shit, I call it instinct.
There any minor change? I'm not big on losing. Any minor change you'd be willing to give me a couple of pointers at some point?
She'll narrow her eyes.
Not
her eyes
now,
at you.
obviously, but you know, when we're not
Roll
busy.
me a persuasion check.
Not his best roll, not his best thing, but we'll give
What
it
it's
a
worth,
shot.
bro, I don't think you lost. I think you tried your best.
In fact, it's actually a really bad thing for me. Yeah, it's real bad.
She'll kind of like blow air out.
Mine.
You know what? If I have time, which I don't. So
yeah.
no, yeah, not anytime soon, at least. I mean,
He
why would I
shrugs
tell
and
you
like,
my secret? You know.
Nah, I get it. Worth a shot. He'll shrug. Like, nah, later. And he'll turn around and walk away.
She'll do the like chin up thing, like whatever. But she doesn't seem as pissed off as she normally is when people talk to her.
What?
Robin will take note of this.
Melody's like, what? What? How?
I need to know your secrets.
Okay.
So the Melody comes to Mug more often with more questions.
That's
Seems
not-
to like the big ass stuff.
No, it's not. It's not it. I'll tell you that one for free.
Runs away.
And she is. But yeah. Anything else?
Hey, hi, would you like to be a cheerleader?
No.
You've already asked.
No, that's Hey Ha. I'm asking Shayha.
Oh, it sounds the same. Shay, ha, and she shakes her head.
Yeah, that's a strange coincidence.
No, it's Shay he.
Okay, Shayhi, would you like to be a cheerleader? You look very pretty and you look well.
She blushes a little. Oh, that's really sweet of you to say. I mean, I considered it. I just don't know, because, she'll kind of scratch her arm. I don't know if Janan would like if I was a cheerleader.
I mean, you
What-
should do what you like to do. You shouldn't ask her for permission. Do what you like.
Morgan's mouth is agape.
I don't know. It's
You should try out Shay.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with trying it out.
I think
I
you'd
think
suit
you
it.
do pretty good at it.
Yeah.
You can at least think
I
on
mean,
it.
you've
There's
clearly
no
got
way.
the skills. You went through that entire thing better than any of us could.
Well,
All right.
I
She's
mean,
not
I
bad
should
at
say
it.
better than most of us. Some of us did quite well. You know what I mean.
yeah,
There's
wait,
more
wait.
than I did.
Quite well.
It wasn't amazing or anything. I guess the best in the
Now you've
trio.
got. Come on. You've got the look. You've got the pet. You've got the her.
yeah, you've got the heart of the cheerleader.
She fiddles with one of her pigtails. Thanks, it's natural.
Yeah, you're pretty, you have nice hair, a good personality, and an awesome smile.
She's very
Yeah.
overwhelmed right
You'll
now.
knock him dead out there.
Yeah,
And
well,
again-
you shouldn't, because you would be expelled.
Just looks at you like that knocked her out of like being overwhelmed. She's like, okay, I won't, but I will. Yeah, I'll try out. Yeah.
Yeah, let's
hell
go.
yeah.
There
Let's-
you go.
Let's go to meet that person.
Hey, Joan.
What did I just say?
Yeah, okay.
But no pressure. You should do whatever
no,
you like
I'll
to
do it just after class, because I'm gonna go make sure that Janan is okay. I mean, she looked pretty pissed off. I probably won't be able to find her, but I'll meet you afterwards. Okay, Melody?
Yeah, I'll meet you too.
Okay, that's good.
Robin is gonna approach Joan.
Droman was chatting with Riot when you come over, and they look
Yeah.
at you, and Jovan greets you with a big smile. Hello.
Hey, Joan. There's talk of people joining cheerleader squad.
Oh,
How do you
really?
think of that?
Not my scene, unfortunately. I'm a little
Nah.
bit more of the sexy sauntering vibe rather than the
Yeah, not
peppy,
my.
upbeat vibe. I think the cheerleaders are adorable. Have you seen them on campus yet?
I haven't seen
Very
any of the
attractive
current
bunch.
ones, but I haven't seen any of the current ones. But I mean, I can only assume. I mean, so at least two of them are changelings, so that could be anything.
The two white-haired ones. Yes, I think I heard along the grapevine that they are twins. They feel like twins, you know.
Well,
The face sense and all of that. They feel very similar.
yeah. Fair enough. I mean, I'm thinking I'll always consider it, but
I think you'd make a very cute cheerleader. He, like, looks you up and down.
thank you. I feel like it also might at least have the effect that I'm looking to have on people.
Oh, you're trying to get more into the charming era.
I feel like that came out wrong. No, what I mean is like just
Robin's like, I'm entering my slut era, by the way.
Yeah, that's basically what Jobin said. It's like, oh, you're
Well,
trying to slut it up, queen. Hell yeah.
more just like bringing people's spirits up is what I meant. Granted, I understand how that, yeah, I understand how that's
getcha.
still, you know.
I see. Well, I wish you luck if you do try out. If you don't, if you do and you don't get in, know that you'll still have plenty of ways to bring people's spirits up. I mean, you lifted my spirits when we first met, and every time I see you since.
Glad to hear it. Well, I suppose I'll see how things go. I'll leave you to what you were up to.
Riot is doing that thing again where he kind of like looks away, like he pretends you weren't there. And then
Yeah,
like,
no.
as you like say like goodbye, he's like, oh, didn't even see you there. See you later.
Robin is just going to assume that whenever those two are close to each other, they're doing something that is better for him to not know about.
You can roll an insight if you want.
I won't.
Okay, I won't. Don't
Rose
wanna
like,
know.
I don't know and I don't want to know.
Okie dokie.
Ain't no skin off my back.
Right, this is where we come to the part where we have to discuss free time. So, I need
Fishing.
to know. Yeah.
Hold on.
I need
Just
to...
overhearing your conversation about wanting to be lighter on your feet, Morgan had offered to teach you how to dance, same way he did.
What?
Oh.
He was taught to dance before
Why
he
is
was
all
taught
of
to
this
fight.
stuff shocking to Melody?
Because she wants to dance.
All right. If Melody is still here right now,
Melody's here as long as people are here.
This will be a free time action, but it's if Melody has the points to spend on it. She can still do the RP, but she won't gain anything from it. Because
actually, that's a good point, Melody. Haven't you? You're in every class. You have no free time tokens.
Well, I can change it. Yeah.
No, not not the end of the week.
I don't want to
Oh.
attend all the classes anyway. Undo his time.
Well,
Okay, Ari,
Morgan. I need to
Yes.
whisper that to your ear. Is
Okay.
skipping classes bad?
No, I mean, if you've signed up for it, it's like, it's not great, but I get it happens.
Will they
You
send
know?
me to prison?
No.
Why'd you giggle like that?
He's just can't. It's just a whiplash.
Uh-huh.
No, Melody, they won't send you to prison.
Are you sure?
It's like that thing you do on kids, where they're like acting up, so you pretend to call the police on them.
Yeah.
I called police on my
Yeah,
grandma once.
sweetheart, I'm not.
Okay, I'm just gonna work out how many, free time tokens you have
Yeah,
left
sure
for the week.
thing.
I have not.
No, Melody,
No.
they won't send.
I think you still have one or two, but you spent like almost all of yours. 2, 4, 6,
Oh, cool.
8,
Yeah,
10,
yeah,
12.
because,
So
like,
you
you got-
have. How many did I say? I think I said it to 15.
Yeah, because there's 5 a day, there's 3 days. For the classes left.
Yeah, I said it to 15. So you've got 3 left.
Okay.
Robin has 5. Morgan will have. I can't do maths. 7. When she gets back, but I'll DM her. I'll DM him about it. Morgan has 7 as well, and Jasperim has 9. Okay, so those are the tokens. So first things first, who would like to learn to dance with Morgan?
Yeah, I mean, if it's offered by Morgan, Jasper will take some time. Why not?
Will that interfere with my cheerleading?
No.
Okay, I want to learn how to dance.
I will say,
Robin will-
Melody, after you join a club, you probably will need to reorganize a bit because you have to dedicate free time to going to the club. It's not tons, don't worry, but you do need to have some.
It's super fine.
Yeah, but don't worry, I'll explain that to you next time.
Okay.
So yeah, who's doing dancing?
I'll go
raise
along
his
with
hand.
it.
Okie dokie.
Morgan will invite any of his friends, and PCs included.
Morgan,
Melody
how much
invites
gusto?
Haifa.
Okay, Morgan, how much gusto are you putting into this?
You know what? Seeing as it's his friends and they seem genuinely interested in attempting to learn, he's putting his everything into teaching them how to dance.
Okay, so we'll say 2.
He also just really fucking likes dancing because it's
Yeah.
what he's always done.
We'll
So
say 2 time tokens towards dancing. And is everyone here going?
Yep.
Yeah?
I think so.
Okay. So I will reduce everyone's by 2. Okay. So yeah, you teach everyone how to dance. You spend some time. Everyone has a bit of a laugh. Lothemma tries to get a dance with Jasper. She's actually got some moves to her. It's quite fun. We'll have a really good time, and you do learn a little bit.
wink, wink.
What I like to see.
And fishing. So how many times do you want to go fishing?
Hell yeah.
How many times do we want to go fishing?
This
Jess?
week.
Well, let's see. I'm gonna go fish. I said I got 9 hours. Spent 2 of it
they're
on
not
dancing.
hours, they're just tokens to do things.
Oh, tokens.
Tokens
okay, and then I
means you're
spent 2 of them
gaining credit
dancing.
from them. You're getting something from them. So
Oh.
you either get credit, money, social rep, like all that stuff.
4.
Okay.
Life fulfillment.
So you're spending 4.
How many do I have? 7, you said?
You have 5 left.
I have 5 left. I'll go with him 3 times.
Okay. You'll spend 3.
And one of those I'm just laying in the grass.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
spend all 3, only give me credit for 2.
Jasperim is a very relaxed fisher for the majority of it. They just kind of sitting there. If there's like a dock on the side of the lake, he'll literally just be sitting at the end of the dock with his shoes off, like just casting rods.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, Morgan, if you're going there to chill and not like do anything, you can just spend 2. That's fine.
Yeah. I'll do that.
So that leaves me with 7. That leaves me with 3 left. Okay.
Yes, you have 3. Morgan has 3. Robin has 4. Melody has 1. Which I assume you want to go to cheerleading, yeah?
Yes.
Okay. I'll do the cheerleading off stream with you as like a little kind of RP thing, but not real, not like a full RP thing, but me kind of explaining how that goes and then.
Yeah.
I'd like to spend 2 of mine practicing defensive spells.
Okay.
I'm studying.
Can I spend any points to help Morgan with that, since I am relatively adept with defensive spells myself?
If you. So Morgan goes to one of the training areas to practice spells, and you. Who also is thinking like, oh, I want to practice spells. You go there and you see him, and you offer, and if Morgan accepts, then yeah, you can train together.
Yeah, of course I would. Robin's one of my boys.
Oh, yeah.
So you
Gang.
You each want to spend 2?
Gang?
Sure.
Yeah, I will.
Okay.
What other kind of things can I do, just so I know before I spend my last one?
You can go and get a job. You can go and hang out with specific people to get like rep with them. So that'll be like
you know what?
relationship chart stuff.
I'll spend a token hanging out with. I assume it's just one person in particular.
Yes.
I'll hang out with Jenny.
Okay. And Robin. Okay.
I do kind of also want to spend some of my free time just like.
Do you spend 1 or 2? Sorry. Do you spend 1 or 2, Morgan? Because you have 2 left.
I have 2 left.
Yeah.
Oh, lovely. I will spend. Oh, in that case, I'll spend 1 with Jenny, and 1 with Aestis. Even though
Okay.
that'd be a quiet hanging out.
Yeah.
We'll read together or something. I don't know.
Okie dokie. Noted. Okay, you are out. Robin is down to 2.
I would like to spend some time kind of like just more or less crawling around the school, figuring out like, I would like to look for a quiet place that is kind of like not visible from anywhere the faculty might notice.
Okay.
Preferably on the roof if possible.
Mhm. Okie dokie. So I'll say that it takes 1 to find a quiet place.
Hmm.
Lobby. So
Okay.
Robin has 1 left.
Yeah, I'm gonna think a little bit on what I
Yeah.
would spend the one on.
Absolutely fine. Jasper, you've got 3 left.
He's gonna spend 1 selling the majority of the fish that he's caught.
Ah, very good. Selling fish.
He will, because during one of those he'll, fillet them and all that jazz, and then he'll just kind of go out and sell them to whoever wants fresh fish.
Okie dokie.
And then the remaining 2. I assume at some point Lorthema probably comes and asks him to hang out or do something.
Yes. she
So I'll
does.
spend a token on that, sure.
Cool.
And then for the very last one, I guess I don't know. What else is there? There's. I'm trying to think. I can't even think of it.
If you want to spend the extra 1 on selling fish, you can get more money.
Uh-huh.
You can, like I said, spend time with certain people, get a different job. You can study or train.
Yeah. He'll train. Sure, he'll train. That'll work.
Train in what?
Is it based on classes or is it based on skills?
Just tell me what you're doing, because it's very specific.
Oh, he'll probably make an effort to, like, after Morgan has taught them dancing, he'll, like, spend some time trying to, like, kind of get it down pat by himself.
Okay. Train in Dex. Alright. Okay, you're out. Melody, you have spent all of yours, so Robin, it's just you with 1 more.
The part is figuring out what to do with the last one.
Could always pick an NPC that you'd like to know a bit more of. I will be writing little briefs about, how your hangout goes with, and that will be set in a channel in the Discord for you guys.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Just nice little thing to know how the hangout went.
Robin's gonna hang out with Yolantha. See if she's
Okey-dokey.
willing to share.
I getcha. Smoking. Alright. Good stuff. Everyone spent all their free time. I will let you know any repercussions or consequences from those, or any buffs or anything like that. So, like the money for selling the fish, I'll let you know how much you get. I also wrote the wrong name there. Hold on. There we go. And yeah.
The only reason he got the dagger. He wouldn't tell the teacher, but it was literally just so he could
It was a
play.
survival thing. She would.
It was
be
100% a
pissed if she
survival
knew
thing.
that.
Survival? I call that thriving.
No,
Brothers living.
Mhm.
no, it's like there's so
He'd,
easy doing it like, yeah, I'm fighting very fierce creatures.
He would 100% ruin the dagger so that it was some sort of makeshift like gut knife.
That's gonna
Amazing.
go great, I'm sure. Okay, make sure you guys will check out for week 2. Melody, you are told that future cheerleading sessions are once a week, and you need to spend at least 2 tokens of time towards it. But you will gain social status because you are in the cheerleading squad.
Or is there ever going to be like some kind of club day where like all the clubs do that thing where they tell everybody that they're a club and what they do?
No, you have to go searching for it.
Okay.
So unless the clubs, you know, like the cheerleading club, they were observing the first years to see who they wanted in the cheerleading team, they did badly. They weren't going to approach you yet. They were going to approach afterwards.
Yeah.
So some clubs will approach you. Some you have to go looking for. You can.
Is there like a list of clubs, or is it just
There
sort
will
of like
be.
we
There
try
will
to find
be.
one?
So over the next
Can
couple
we-
of weeks, their clubs will start putting up posters for like, you know, come to them.
Can we be
and those
in
are some.
only one club? Sorry. Can we be in only one club?
No, you just have to dedicate free time. Or different clubs have different amounts of time that you need to dedicate towards them. Yeah, that's where it is, man. That's where going to every
exactly
club
what I
is not
want.
ideal. But yeah, so keep that in mind. Clubs will start appearing throughout the weeks. And yeah. Or you can go looking for them, but you have to do that like in a free time thing. You have to spend a token to go and find like a specific kind of club to see if it exists or something similar. Or something close enough. You'll always find something, it might not be exactly what you wanted.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. Thank you all for
So
playing.
now that we're level 4,
Nope.
do we?
Oh.
I
I
just
was-
did the exact same reaction as I did last week. Like, nope, nope.
No.
And
I
every
thought I
week
missed
it's gonna be said
something.
again.
Yeah, no, not yet.
We'll
I
level up, and the next week we'll be like, oh, so now that we're level 5, anyways.
believe-
I really thought I missed something when you said that.
Don't forget to update your relationship
Next
chart,
week
guys.
is the first practical, and depending on how
I
you
already did.
guys, depending on how you
so
guys
did I.
do that week, you may level up next week
Whoa!
Aye, aye.
because it's the first practical. But yeah, good job. Hope you enjoyed your classes today. They won't all
Aye,
be like 3 classes like today, but this was just, you know, so you could experience some actual classes for school.
No, it was good.
Good, I'm
That
glad.
was good.
Any feedback?
Yay!
No.
Sounded
seems-
like you were gonna say something and then head back.
That seems like things are working out well.
Okay,
so-
well, if anyone has anything they'd like to say, you can DM me as well. You don't have to say out loud. That is
I
absolutely
will
fine.
think about it.
Okie dokie. But yeah, good job. You guys did fantastic. And I'm glad you enjoyed.
Yay!
Yay.
Thank you for playing.
Melody.
You are. And I'm Heha!
Perfect. This is what I live for.
Good job, everyone. Okie dokie.
Yes, you two did a good job.
Congratulations.
I will bid you all adieu.
Yeah, I've got
Yay.
Starfield to get back to.
Yes, you do. Okay.
How is it?
Bye bye.
Good.
Okay, they are gone now. Bush said my feedback is that I'm stinky, which is not very nice. Not very nice, Bush Chicken, not at all. Well, speaking of Bush Chicken, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Eri QQQ. Thank you so much. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. And let me close that so that it stops bugging out my heckin' thing. Like I said at the start, I don't know what you're talking about. If anyone is interested in having a D&D game run by me, there is currently a competition of sorts where the 4 top gifted subbers, so the people that gift subs this month, will be getting a game ran by me for you, written by me for you, and streamed so that the memory lives on. And it'll be great. I will put my whole Ussi into making sure it is fantastic for you. So yeah, if you want a part of that, just dono some subs. Keep yourself at the top of the leaderboard. There is a day this month, because it is September, where when you dono a subs, like a sub or many subs, it is 25% cheaper. Let me find out. I think it's the 26th is when it starts, and then the end of like all the last days of the month is all 25% off. So those are the best days to do it. But any day is still appreciated. So let me see. Do I have the... Yeah, that's me. This is what I made for the promo. I don't know why I look so blushy. Did not mean for that to happen. Ah! Shit. There we go. I don't know why it's doing that. Exactly that. I can't be gifting, and given this start, this is the start of it all, I'll likely fall. There we go. But yeah, this could be you. Plus, if you give 20 or more subs, I will also be sketching the character that you're going to play for you for that game, which is a nice little bonus. But yeah, so keep that in mind for all of September. And yeah, I appreciate you. Also, if you decide to sub yourself, that will also count. I will add that as a +1 to the amount you've gifted, because you can gift yourself, that's fine. Just yeah, make sure you sub this month, because it's 25% off for you as well. So yeah, keep that in mind. Mwah. I love you all. Thank you for joining me. That was a fun session. Nice long one. Yeah, I'll say goodbye and good night. Good night, good evening, good afternoon, good morning, and goodbye. I've been Sanji. I will see you. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see. I haven't posted my schedule yet. Bye bye. Mwah. Oh, John, you subbed. Thank you for subbing. That does count. I keep a note of that. Thank you. Mwah. Kissies. Bye bye.